side stream.
Is it even started?
Yeah, right? We're live, aren't we?
I don't think so.
We're not? Yeah, we are. What are you talking about? So, message Mickey on your phone, just tell her to make sure it's streaming to YouTube. Go ahead and do that real quick. Let everyone pile in here real quick. Hi, any sci-fi books? Of course. Of course there's sci-fi books. Honestly, we can start with the Popular Mechanics or something.
Yeah, it is streaming.
Okay. Sci-fi books, we got tons of them.
Someone said Sterling.
Yeah, we can run some Sterling. And some. You said sci-fi books.
I don't know, but let's just start running something.
All right, we're gonna start running. We're just gonna start running. Okay. Here we go. First thing we're gonna run. Black Beauty by Anna Sewell. This one, it's got a stamp in it, as you can see. Rossett and Dunlap. The year is. This one doesn't say a year on the front right off the bat. You want to run it, Joey? But it's an old one. Rossett and Dunlap. Black Beauty.
How much is it with? Oh, that's good right there.
That's good.
All right, where do you?
All right. It weighs 15 ounces. Let's run it. Anna Sewell, Black Beauty. Antique book. And then we're just gonna start getting into different. Just keep going with it. Because the next one's insane. The next one's insane. The next one's gonna be an antique photo album, and it's gonna be from like the 1800s. Okay, so we're gonna run that next. Joey, let's just run that right now. I'm gonna get this out of the way right now. 36 ounces. Look how ornate that is. With the clasp album. It's from like the 1800s. Turn of the century. Look at that old boy. It's a very fragile piece. But for the age, is still in very good shape. Very old photo album. It's very early. Turn of the century or before. You're getting a great. That's awesome. With the cloud. Here you go. I might run one thing, Joey, because Mickey's grandma's trying to get a hold of Mickey. And oh. All right.
That was a good deal on that.
That was a great deal on that. Next up, we're gonna run. Should we run this little? It's a terrible shape. I don't know about that.
No, not that one.
Not that one. Okay. Next up, we're going to run this little knife right here. What is this? 1 ounce. It's got it's got a little engraving on it. A knife and a hammer engraving on it. Or something. What brand is this, Joey? It's a Buck. Buck 37. It's a Buck knife. Yeah, it's Buck brand. Why would you do $1, dude?
I accidentally clicked on. That's why I said.
It's an actual Buck knife. Look at that. It's numbered. It's a beautiful piece. The blades, everything's actually in good shape, guys. It actually is in pretty good shape. Marked and everything, buck knife. Nice. Nice.
M.P. Williams.
MG Williams knows how to get those
MG.
really fine products. That is, Joey, that is in good shape.
So that's a good one, yeah.
That's a good one. Out here getting steals
I
like
think
I like.
started at $1. It actually hit it.
That's fine. You know, I'm going to do a Snoopy PVC, Joey. Let's do Snoopy. This one's sealed. It's a vintage Snoopy PVC. It's Snoopy playing basketball. Joey, just run it.
Everyone loves Snoopy.
Snoopy playing basketball PVC sealed. That's probably a pretty decently rare one. Sealed in the pack. Snoopy playing basketball. Oh man, that's
Starting off hot tonight.
yeah. Well, MP Williams got a deal on that one. That's for sure. All right. Up next, this is a sealed vintage lighter. This is a vintage lighter. Look at it. It says Permamatch. It's a Permamatch vintage sealed in the pack. That's real new old stock right there. Probably what? It's less than an ounce, Joey. It's an ounce. New old stock lighter, Permamatch. That's a real old piece right there. In the pack, sealed. Look at that. What is it? Where are you gonna find something like that sealed? Permamatch, sealed in the pack. That's real old. MP Williams.
He's hot.
He's getting some deals coming into it there. Some real good ones. 18 ounces on this, Joey. Says, what is this? I don't know. This isn't good. This is no good. That ain't me. Let's get to this. Something a little better. How about this Gerber spoon? Okay, 1 ounce, Joey. This is an antique silver plate Gerber spoon from way back. Gerber baby spoon. Antique Gerber baby spoon with the Gerber baby on the spoon handle.
You can feed your baby.
Look, it says Gerber on the back.
Antique spoon.
Yeah, it's an antique Gerber spoon with the baby on the handle. Ooh, CJ Treasures coming through. Coming through. What's next here? Let's do a couple Madame Alexanders. All right? These are like those little Madame Alexanders. 3 ounces. You got a witch and you got one dressed up as like Minnie Mouse. You're getting the set. You're getting both. You're getting both these little tiny Madame Alexanders. One is a witch, one is Minnie Mouse. Running back, Joey. Running back for $1. You fool. It's a fool's paradise out here. Running back for $1. The witch and the Minnie Mouse. You're getting both. Madame Alexander's. No one on those. And that's okay. Because next up, we're going to get crazy here. We're going to get nuts.
I don't know if we have any silk top hats tonight.
Silk top hats?
Yeah.
Lord almighty.
We have coins, but we're not running them tonight. We want to build a big audience before we start dishing out our coins and stuff.
All right, let's do a vintage troll doll. Vintage troll doll.
Black and white photos, tons of them.
Tons. Here we go. We'll run him. He's an ounce. There's a vintage troll doll for you, all dressed up in the felt.
Is that a damn troll?
No, I don't know. I don't see any markings on this one, but he's definitely a vintage one. All dressed up in his felt. Vintage troll doll. Do. Any black and white photos. Next up, we're going to do a Let's do a Chuck E. Cheese class. Let's do this one, Joey. This is a rare Chuck E. Cheese. What? This is like 1 ounce, Joey, or less. Chuck E. Cheese jukebox plastic cup. Look at that. It's Chuck E. That's probably a rare cup. Everyone loves Chuck E. Cheese. There's Chuck E. is on the jukebox. What is this? 1997. 1997 Chuck E. Cheese. They hated it, Joey. This is a whole piece. This is by Whole Pottery. 24 ounces, Joey. Whole Pottery. It's marked whole on the bottom. It's like a mid-century style. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's like a planter. Whole. It's a whole vintage, like almost Art Deco style planter. I like that. By Whole. They hate it. Okay, next up, Tweety Bird Vintage. Tweety Bird. Vintage Tweety Bird keychain. It's like a rubber type. Vintage Tweety Bird keychain. Okay. This was made in Japan. Really weird piece. It's like a salt and pepper shaker. It's only one. It's either the salt or the pepper shaker, but it's a really bizarre. If anybody knows what that is, made in Japan, go Joey. That's interesting. Super bizarre. By itself, even, it's pretty interesting. But you be the judge out there. You be the judge. You tell me. You guys hate it? He's weeping? Yeah, just like me. All right. After this stream. Okay. 4 ounces. Look at that lighter. That's a tabletop. John, I don't know if I should run that. That's a beautiful one. Look how ornate and gorgeous. That's got such a
brass.
Huh?
Might be brass.
I'm not sure. But it's a beautiful tabletop. Who doesn't want that gorgeous piece right there? CJ Tresh, they know the deal. That was a great deal. There you go, Joey. Woo! All right, just getting started. Just getting started. I guess we could run this. 13 ounces. It's got some fading. Ship friendship. I don't know. Is that? It's like a vintage shaving mug. It's kind of faded. Vintage shaving mug with the sailboat. Nobody wants that. What about this miniature Coke bottle? I guess we could try that, Joey. Less than an ounce. It's like a miniature Coke bottle. Does anybody know? Mini Coke bottle. Very small little Coke bottle. And we'll do the Tweety Bird keychain together. The little Coke bottle and the Tweety Bird keychain. No, they don't want that. Joey, why'd you even suggest it? Okay. A lot of vintage keys. Let's do this one. Reading hardware carp. You're getting a lot of vintage keys. Getting all these. Getting all these keys. Every last one of them. Run it, Joey. A lot of vintage keys. Don't want that. Next up. Ooh, this is interesting. This is interesting. What is this, like some type of gourd or 7 ounce? That's glass. It's very, it's like a light hollow blown glass. It's like a hollow blown glass. I love it. Sometimes these are signed. This one is not, but it is beautiful. It's like a hollow blown glass. Not feeling that, Joey. What are these? Race pins? IndyCar race pins? All right, we're gonna do a set of 2. They're like an Indy car, race car, set of lapel pins. Let's run those. You're getting 2. They're like Indy car lapel pins. You're getting 2. You're getting 3. They don't want that stuff right now, Joey. That's not what they want. What they want is
Try that hat right there.
what?
That one underneath the Tommy Hilfiger towel on the table behind you.
Let's do the Holly. Let's do the Tommy Hilfiger. Okay, we'll do this hat real quick. This is a Marcy exclusive. Look at that hat. That's a cool hat. Yeah, let's run that, Joey. It's like 3 ounces. That's a sweet vintage hat. Look at that. I love that piece. That's for a night out on the town for sure. I don't know where, but somewhere. Should we do the Hilfiger towel? It's like 14, 15 ounces. This is a Tommy Hilfiger beach towel. It's a cool design, that's for sure. Tommy Hilfiger beach towel. Look at the stripes on that. Everybody loves Tommy.
Go to the beach in style.
Well, I guess it depends on what Tommy you talk about, but this Tommy, I like this Tommy. Not nobody else does. Okay.
I want those paper books.
What'd you say, Joey?
Books. Those books.
Let's do one of these. What is this? This is The Redemption of Marie Gordon. The tragic story of wronged womanhood. It was 10 cents. What year is this from? Lord almighty. It's old, I can tell you that. All right, let's do one of these. It's 1 ounce. That's like a what, a little theater brochure type thing. It's pretty cool. It's an oldie. It was 10 cents back in the day. Yeah, that's a nice piece. It's a really good one. No damage, but Joe, you didn't bring the Pokemon cards again.
I didn't know you wanted me to bring
There
them.
you go, Debbie.
I mean, we can bring them, but
Oh, we're gonna get into a whole bunch of different stuff tonight. Lots of different stuff. Should I do the cat next? Should I do this beautiful, gorgeous piece? That's a planter from the. This is what, Japan probably. Look at that beautiful cat. That's a really nice one. Joey, let's do this.
what's it weigh?
It's like a vintage planter. It weighs. How much you think it weighs? Weighs an arm and a leg. What I'm giving my stuff away for, 8 ounces. I love these. The gold accents. It's surprised. Oh, ooh, the cat's surprised. Woo. Okay. It's in good shape. It's in pretty good shape. I like it. Let's run it. Yeah. Let's run it. It's a really sweet planter with the gold accents. Cat. Surprised cat. It's really a hard one to find, actually, but nobody wants it. Nobody wants it. We'll have to move on to the next thing.
Nobody wants to find
Nobody
it.
wants it. Nobody wants that cat. It's not it's not glass time right now. It's time. Let's try these child's Oshkosh overalls. Let's do that, Joey. They're like 10 ounces, okay? Oshkosh, but gosh. What size are these? I don't know. The tag might be. I'm not sure what size these are, but they're Oshkosh child's overalls. Let's just run them, Joey.
It's like a 3-year-old, maybe.
Yeah, for maybe like a 3-year-old or something.
2 3-year-old.
Yeah.
Vintage kids.
Yeah, vintage Oshkosh overalls.
No one likes Oshkosh
No.
no more.
Who would? Who would? Okay. We were doing Chuck E. Cheese. Let's do Chuck E. Cheese again, I guess. Okay? Does anybody remember these? Where's the cup I did? There we go. We'll do the cup too. So now you're going to get Chuck E. Cheese. Ooh, that fits on the cup, Joey.
Probably is made for that.
I don't know. I don't think so. Well, maybe it doesn't.
How much does it weigh? Like it now?
I don't know. Yeah, you're going to get both. 2 ounces. Chuck E. Cheese, you're getting both. Remember these? The topper and you're getting the cup. Chuck E.'s at the jukebox, you're going to get that vintage 1990s plastic cup and the head for a cup. Those toppers are hard to find.
Who doesn't love Chuck E.?
Chuck E. was freaky, but that's just the way it goes. All right. Next up, Joey, what's that? Just hand it over here.
I don't know exactly what it is. It's like a framed.
What is this? I don't like this. I don't like this. That might the where'd you get that?
Pull it out.
Oh, okay. I guess we can do some of this. I guess we got some vintage money here we can do. Let's do the.
I'm gonna at Alex notes.
All right. So the first one we'll do is this leaf of military notes, military payment notes. Let's run those, Joey. Like an ounce, probably. You're getting all 3 of those that are in there. All 3 of those military payment notes. You're getting all 3. Yep. You're getting all 3 military payment notes. Nice. 50 and 50. Making an appearance.
Welcome back.
Here you go, Joey. Let's do. Should we just do them in leaves like this? Yeah.
Antique looking dolls.
We got antique dolls. All right, we'll run some antique dolls. Let's run this one real quick. You want antique dolls? We got antique dolls. Which one's this, Joey? Joey, this has its original, like, stuff with it. What is that? Like antique dolls like this one? That come with its original mail-in box? What is this called? Here, I'll tell you what it's called. It's called a exquisite doll exclusives. Exquisite doll exclusives. Elizabeth. What is this? It's from 1984. Let's run this, Joey. All right, we're gonna run this freak. We're gonna run a freak show. Okay. It also comes with, I guess, what are this in its original clothes or something? It's an Elizabeth 14441. Good Lord, Joey. There's a hat too. Did you even run that? Yeah. Elizabeth 4441.
Oh, she's looking for pre-1960s, but we'll still run that one.
We're gonna run it anyway. All right, there you go.
How much does it weigh?
23 ounces. With its papers and its original. Just run it. Joey, just run the dang thing. With its original papers, and it's a freak show.
Everybody loves freak shows.
Yeah, everyone loves these freak shows. In its box. Nobody wants that.
There's dolls over there too.
Yeah, there is. I don't know if they're not like pre-19.
Yeah, we have paper money right now.
Who's that?
Somebody.
Yeah, we just brought up paper money. Let's do paper money again. All right, we're gonna do this leaf of 3. You're getting all 3 of these. You're getting all 3 of these. Okay? You're getting all 3 of them.
What's up, Tank?
You're getting all 3 of those notes. Said, where's my jacket? I can wear that jacket. I'm gonna put that jacket back on here in a second.
Keep going through those notes though.
All right. Here's another set. You're getting all 3 of those. You're getting all 3 of those notes. You're getting all 3. Look at that one. That's a sweet one in the middle. God. Joey, get me my other jacket. Give me my fur coat. You're getting all three of those notes. Thrifty and 50 knows. She knows that's a killer deal. You're getting 3 notes for the price of 1. Here you go, Joey. Thrifty and 50. And let me put on Tank's right. Those are like Japanese. Dude, I just look at those. I gotta put on my fur coat.
He's getting the jacket right now.
So he's right. He's absolutely right. And how about we do this little what is this? What about this little dresser, Joey? How about this? Wait, Joey, did you take the money that just sold? The one that just sold. Okay. The next one up. Let's do another one. Are we gonna run this or what?
You can run one of these at a time.
Run one of those.
Like at a time, when the time comes. Run it one a piece.
Okay.
Well,
Trying to see what hat I'm trying to wear tonight.
I might have to start this off.
I'm trying to settle in. Okay, that's better. All right, let's run another leaflet. I'm trying to get warmed up here. Joey, come on. You're taking forever. All right, you're getting all three of these notes. You're getting all 3 of these notes. Everyone wanted paper currency from different countries. Here it is. Congratulations. Okay? But you're not getting all 3 of those notes. You're getting all 6. You're getting 6 notes. Why am I just giving this stuff away? I'm just going to give it to Thrifty and 50. You're getting 6 notes, Thrifty. 6. 6 paper currency notes from different countries. Thrifty and 50, Joey. She just bought all these notes. I'm glad, too. If I'm going to give away this money, I'm just giving away physical money, and I might as well. Here's some Bank of Zambia. Bank of Zambia. Look, there's Indians on that one on the bottom. We got all types of currency here. Just buy. My goodness, it's sweet looking. Look at that. You're getting all 3 of those. All 3 of those paper notes. Yeah. Yeah, all 3. You know what? Okay, I'm going to do one more. We got tons of currency, but I'm going to do one more, Joey, and then we're going to move on to something else. You're getting all 4 of these ones. You're getting all 4. I must be out of my mind. You're getting all 4 of those notes. All 4. That ain't good enough? Okay. Joey, on to the next thing. I'm running the cat again. Just because it's crazy this didn't sell. 8 ounces. Look at that vintage cat. Look at him. It's beautiful. It's a planter. It's got gold accents. It's just pretty and pink. Look at it. I love it. You love it. We all love it. That's one cat I'd like to pet, but I don't know. Okay? They hate it, Joey. They need something different. They need something better. What's that? What is that?
It's like golf.
Oh, should we do leaflets of the postcards here in a second?
There's a bunch of good stamps.
Stamps? Okay. Next up, let's do. Everyone's always asking about these camcorders. Joey, let's do this. 40 ounces. This is an RCA, untested by the way, but I mean, probably just needs a new battery pack or something. Who knows? I don't even know. Without the cords, just straight up. It's an RCA auto shop 400 times. Yeah. This is literally all. I don't have the cords for it or anything, but there you go. You could probably order the cords off eBay or something. I don't know. Everyone's always asking for these vintage camcorders. Is there a home video in it? You dog. I wish. All right. We're going to get. What's this? Joey, should we run this? Let's run this. This is an oddity. 8 ounces. Right there. This is some type of like demonic entity or something carved out of wood. It's almost like those Netzooks, but it's bigger. He's got his hands buried in his claws. What an animal. That thing's a monster. Start that a little. That's cool, Joey. That's all wood. That's heavy. It's heavy wood. Look at that beautiful piece. That's like a bigger Netzook almost. It's all carved up. Look at that thing. It could be a paperweight. Absolutely. It's sweet, though. They don't want that yet. They don't want that yet. We got a lot to show tonight.
Here, do these. What? Marilyn Monroe stamp.
All right, let's do these. Marilyn Monroe stamps. When are these from? Legends of Hollywood. These are from 1995. Marilyn Monroe stamps. Okay? 1995. A sheet of Marilyn Monroe stamps. 1995. Marilyn Monroe stamps. They are pretty neat. What else should we do? What is another book?
Strip classics.
Let's do those together.
Oh, yes.
Or that one. Let me see that one. That one's a good one, too. So, yeah, this is cool. 1995 Marilyn Monroe stamp. Nice. That's honestly, stuff like this, this is hard to find. People use these. That's actually probably a pretty rare sheet of stamps right there. Let's run the stamps, Joey. They want to see the stamps. We got some good ones. Ooh. Comic strip classics. Look at these stamps. 1995. Comic strip. These are unstamped. Look, they're the sheets. Joey, run that. That's a good one. Comic strip classics. 1995 stamps. Uncirculated. They got Popeye on there. That's great. If you have a stamp collection, that's like gold. 1995. 1995, you got Popeye, Toonerville folks, Annie the Little Orphan. That's a good sheet of stamps, guys. You'll do good. That's a sweet one. There you go, Joey. We'll get into the stamps. We have some sweet ones like that. You guys like stamps? So do I. Let's do this Pepsi can real quick. I'm going to run this just because it's the stamp. This is what, from the 80s? It's the 75th anniversary Pepsi. Let's run that for $1. That's just a cool can. Now we're going to get back to stamps. 75th anniversary. Classic can. Everybody remembers these. I love these. There you go, Stonehead. You know. You know the deal. I'm all about the vintage. Joey, what's up next? Stonehead got that. They loved it. Just as I did. What are those? Oh, man. Guys, I don't know. These stamps seem like they'd be worth. These seem good, man. We're going to run this sheet. I don't know if they're like
Stuck on there or
2 ounces. I want you guys to look at these. These are like Olympic stamps. Look at that. These are
I don't know
this.
if they're unused or not.
Yeah, they're. I believe they are. Look, Liberia. Then you got the other side, Republic of New Guinea. New Guinea. Look, got some Japanese ones in there. Joey, let's run this. This is a good one.
A lot of different stamps.
A lot of different stamps in there, guys. A lot of different. They're Olympic ones and big ones too.
Flip it to the other side, both sides.
Yeah, it's two-sided. You're getting all these stamps. Some like Japanese ones on there, almost. Round metallic disc. Run it back again, Joey. With like, or should we, for like $1 or $2? I mean, these are sweet stamps. I mean, that's a look at that. Some of them are like Japanese and stuff, like from the Olympics. You're getting all these. You're getting all of them, both sides. Nice. That's a really cool
Start picking
stat.
them out.
Huh?
Start picking them out.
Okay. See what other ones we have here. Oh man. You got some like. Yeah, you got some good ones here. You got some good ones. I mean, you guys tell me. Look at all those stamps. You're getting this whole sheet. There's like Olympic stamps. Now there's space. Space. Those are really neat stamps, and they've been taken care of. Tank said save those till you have more interest. No kidding.
Yeah, no joke. Tank's right.
Yeah.
Tank is reading the room.
Tank's reading the room. We got rid of some for some really cheap prices, and I'm glad, though. I like to see you guys get the deal. But it is time to move on to the next topic. Right, Joey?
It is.
What's the next topic of discussion here?
We got a lot of stamps, though.
Yeah, I know we have a lot of stamps.
A lot more than I thought.
Yeah, a lot. All right, man? But we got to get on to some other stuff here, too.
Like this? Run that. That's pretty good. Neat.
All right, we can do that. What? Meet Thomas Jefferson? What year's that? 1967? 11 ounces. 1967. Meet Thomas Jefferson. You used to be addicted to soap.
I still am.
I
I
love
use it every day.
And I'm going to throw in this the Golf Immortals postcard. Joey, let's start getting the cool stuff out.
All right, get the other stuff.
What other stuff?
Whatever you can find, I guess.
That's everything. We got tons of.
Here's some postcards.
Should we do some clothes again?
Yeah.
Okay. Up next.
James Bond stamps.
James Bond stamps. Let's do those ones.
Legends of Hollywood.
Oh man, those seem like those would be real good.
And Night Friends.
This one's
That was cool,
filmmaking.
too.
Okay, we're gonna run another set of stamps. This one's James Bond. Legends of Hollywood, James Bond stamps. Who is that? Is that? It says Cary Grant. Is it? Is it James Bond? You said James Bond, Joe.
Oh, I don't know.
That's not James Bond. That's Cary Grant. You fool.
Oh, it looked like
All right.
James Bond.
You fool.
Never mind.
What's this? Yeah, there's a lot of stamps. Okay.
Here's a dog. On her.
Let's run this one. Trying to get you up into it. That's I don't know, Joey. That's a cheap. I'm trying to run the good stuff, man.
All right, then really good stuff.
I'm
waiting
good
for?
stuff.
We got waiting on.
We got a million things here, and you're freaking pulling out. Let me see what I got in my little green bag. Oh, that needs cleaned up, but it's Snoopy. It's an old Snoopy. It's an old squeaker. Is that an old dog toy? It's dirty. It's dirty. I'm sorry, 2 ounces. It's an old Snoopy. It's a squeaker. Let him go. It's an old Snoopy squeaker. He's got a frisbee in his mouth. Who doesn't love vintage Snoopster? Oh yeah, uncirculated stamps are worth money. Tank, that is the truth. What is that? Trying to get in some interesting ones here. Tell me about all these pieces, Joey. What you got in here? Oh, okay. All right. What is that? There's this guy with the sword. Remember this PVC from the other day? Let's do run him. The wolf with the sword PVC, and we'll throw in one of these sleepy. Look, the wolf with the sword PVC. Remember him? And this guy. And this dwarf. You're getting both. And you're getting the vintage Tweety Bird keychain. Oh, they hate it. They hate it. All right, let's run these. You're going to get Legends of Hollywood, Cary Grant undone stamps, and filmmaking behind the scenes stamps. You're going to get both uncirculated. This one's 2002 USPS. These are uncirculated. Legends of Hollywood and the Cary Grant. And the behind the scenes.
I might start using some of these.
I have to use some of these stamps here soon. Nobody else wants some? All right, what's this thing? This says Fisher Price on it. It's a big old horse. Okay, it looks like a Clydesdale, but it looks like a cyborg Clydesdale. All right, I don't know what's up with this thing or what the deal is. So it's Fisher Price. 16 ounces, Joey. It's a dang horse. Fisher Price. Does anybody know what this thing is? Fisher Price. Horse. Got his legs. Posable piece. I don't know. Seems pretty nice. I don't think anybody out there's really wanting tonight.
Try those banks up there. There's banks.
These?
Yeah.
Yeah, these are weird. All right, guys. Here's some banks. This one's a freaky rhino that looks like he's done something wrong. Okay. Vintage bank. I don't know if someone made these or what the deal is, but they are weird looking.
How much does it weigh?
12 ounces. If you want a freaky orange rhino bank, you just let me know because we got them right here. Look how weird that thing looks.
He's eyeballing you.
He's eyeballing you. Always. Always. That's not what they want to see, Joey. How about this? There's a vintage piece. That's a set 8 ounces. It's a duck head planter. Some gold leafing on him. I love that. Grandma's favorite. Look at the beak on that thing. It's a porcelain ceramic piece.
That is one ugly duck.
Oh, look, Peter Fitzwell. Peter Fitzwell joined us. Joined the chat. Nice to meet you, Peter. Really nice to meet you. How about run this? We'll run this. Okay? No, we won't. Shit. I hate it. I'm gonna bust this outside. I'm gonna take this. I'm just gonna toss it against the wall. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. How about the world's largest drum? 9 ounces. Purdue Boilermakers with the tag bean. It's official. It's a drum. Okay? This is just a warm-up period. Good Lord. Joey, you tell me. What do you think people want? I think they want vintage troll doll. How about that?
It's a good one.
5 ounces. This one's made in Denmark. Look at that vintage troll doll right there. With his knit sweater. Those are good trolls. Yeah, those are the good ones. The old ones. The Run It Joey stickers. Patches? Good Lord, yeah, we got patches. Trying to think. They want. What they want tonight, Joey? We're still trying to figure it out. We're at one place, we're at another. They want patches. Joey, where are the patches?
You're somewhere. You gotta, I don't know, try the clothes again. Yeah, but actually, you know what?
What?
A bunch of clothes I didn't even show you last time.
Yeah, we'll bring them out. Break them out. Break them out.
It's a home one. Merry Christmas.
Okay. Well, that's new though.
Yeah, but still.
All right. This is a home. This is new. It's not vintage, but it's a Home Alone sweater. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Tasted any pipes yet? We're getting there. I think the pipes are buried, Tank. But this is like, yeah, Home Alone, but not vintage. Size XL. Size
That's
XL.
for like a XL one.
Yeah, I don't know, Joey. It doesn't look super XL. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Home Alone. All right, nice, Tank. Yeah, everyone loves Home Alone. Everyone loves Home Alone. Joey, let's just start breaking out clothes.
Oh no, there's good clothes over there. Like,
Where?
ones that you didn't see yet.
Ones that I didn't see? Yep. All about. What about this? You pull them out, Joey. Tell me. Tell me what year are those? I need stuff with. I want this good stuff. Yeah, that's cool. All right, Nelly Don. Look at that, guys. That's sweet. Nelly Don. What zip? It's got a zip on the back. Joey, I don't know. What does that weigh? Probably 8 ounces. That's real vintage.
Say the size if it's on it.
It says Nelly Don. It does. I don't see a size. I don't see a size. I mean, it's smaller. It's like a medium almost for a woman, I guess. Look at that. It's embroidered. That's all embroidered at the top. That's a really interesting look. Would you agree?
Yes.
That's all embroidered at the top. That is a really good vintage piece. That's a steal. Quinn Leo, that's a steal.
Welcome back, Quinn Leo.
Yeah, deal. That is a really good one. Here you go, Joey. Next up. What?
Back.
You get a pinched nerve. What's this, Joey? What's that, Joe? I don't even know what that is. Tell me.
No one wants to see Peter Fitzwell in a robe.
Yeah, I do. Okay. Says Sarah Taylor. Sarah Taylor. Says size 9 to 7. Size 9 to 7. Joey, that's what it looks like right there. Started a buck. Just started a buck.
How much does that weigh?
Probably like 7 ounces. What's that? What is that? I like that.
It's like Michael Jackson.
Club Zodiac, Los Angeles. Joe, you have to start that higher. I'm gonna wear that piece. I'm wearing that. Forget that. Yeah, this does. This reminds me of Michael.
I like it.
I like that. I like that, brother. Brother, I like that. Yeah, let me see that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I like that. Okay, that's what I'm wearing the rest of the stream for sure. For sure. Sorry, I had to change.
Try this one.
And it's something a little bit more comfortable. What's that?
Like a key. Keys.
Okay, let's do this one. Geneve? Is that how you say that? Geneve? Woo! That's slick looking. That's a nice looker right there. Joey, start that a little bit. That's vintage. That's nice looking. That's a zip up. I mean, I don't know what you're trying to look like in that, but I like that. I don't even want to sell that.
Like a bomber.
I like that. I don't even want to sell that. It's got shoulder pads in there. I'll be wearing this next. Honestly. What's this? What's that? What is okay. Basic editions, women. I like to look at that one. Joey, look at that. Yeah, let's do that. Look at the design on that. It's a good design. They hate. We're going to get back to the clothes. They don't want the clothes. That's not what they want. They want the oddities. What is this, Joey? There's all types of stuff. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay, we'll run this. This says World's Fair, St. Louis, 1904. Like that's an envelope from 1904. The World's Fair, Joey. It's stamped Germany on the back, German station. That is sweet. 1904 World's Fair. Pocketbooks, yeah. 1904 World's Fair. Envelope. Really interesting graphics. Nobody wants that.
What do they want?
I know. It's our job to find out. It's our job to find out. Let's do. It's our job to find out. That's all I know. Okay? It's our job. This is cool.
Yeah.
This thing?
Yeah.
You can run this if you want to. Or do you want to get this to video or something?
I thought about it, but
Yes.
no, it's fine.
This is an old one right here. What is that? Expo. That's an old woman's like nightgown. We gotta start running. Let's do this Stein. What is this one, Joey? That's got a mark on the bottom, USA, with a maple leaf on it. USA with a maple leaf on it. 27 ounces. Look at that Stein. It's got like a Native American on it. Wallets or purses. Bet you can't sell that Packers hat. Probably not. No one likes the
We've been
Packers.
trying to sell that.
No one likes the Packers. That is a really neat Stein.
I knew Tank would pick that one up.
I mean, it's got the. That's a good one. USA, and it's got the maple leaf on the bottom. I'm glad Tank got that.
Matt Witch.
That witch is back. Nice. Good to see her. Let's run this piece again just because it's interesting. I'm surprised it didn't sell the first time. 2 ounces. This is part of a salt and pepper shaker set, but it's just one. And it's a weird looker. And it's made in Japan and it's old. That's just by itself a cool piece. I'm just surprised nobody would want that freak show. And the Tweety Bird keychain. Nope. They hated it. Next up, you're saying run what, Joey? What'd you say to run? Could have sworn you said something. Let's run this little 7 ounce. This is
Like a doll.
made in Taiwan, Republic of China. It's like a little tiny doll pull-out drawer. Right? It's like little furniture. Started $1. It's little wooden furniture. It's a dresser. Little wooden dresser that nobody wants. I'm about to just run all those together here in a second. But we got to get back on a roll. And the only way to do that. How about 4? Let's run 5 of these IndyCar pins. You're getting 5 of these like IndyCar style lapel pins. You're getting 5 of them.
Wallace? I didn't see a wallet over here.
You're getting 5 IndyCar style lapel pins.
It's like a wallet.
Yeah, but those are my.
Okay.
Yeah. There's tons of wallets.
You run some pins or something?
Yeah, we can.
Pins over there.
We can run some pins.
Pins always do good.
Let's see. We'll do this apple pin. We'll do all 3 of these. You're getting all 3 of these pins. This like religious style pin. This hanger with the bar from like 60s style star there. And this apple pin. You're getting all 3 pins. Do this, Joey. Let's do this dress. Wow. Did you see this one?
Yeah, so all those are the ones I was telling you.
Okay, this. Let's run this one. We got to start this a little higher too. That is crazy. Look how that's a real vintage one. And I don't even know how to explain this. That's really amazing.
You gotta say the size.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to tell on some of these old ones because the tag's so faded. It says size small, small, medium. Yeah, that's different. That's really different.
That one is different. It's cool. It's like cowboy
It
look.
reminds me of like, you know,
Like
like
Wild
Germany
Wild
or
West.
something.
Yeah, Germany.
Tank wanted that. Damn, Tank's like that thing's sweet. That is sweet, Tank. We'll pull out some more. We got a lot of good vintage clothes here tonight. What's next?
You got the other one?
No. What is that?
Like a dress.
Is that vintage?
Maybe.
Let me see.
They're expensive. Probably one of those expensive dresses for like a
Yeah, this is vintage. Size 7.
this neck.
All right, that next. Yeah, definitely that next. Jessica McClintock. Size 7. This one's interesting too. Maybe not as interesting as the last one, but where's that style, Joey?
Did you say the size?
Size 7.
Okay.
Size 7. Jessica McClintock.
It's
You
definitely.
can start one like
I can
that.
start lower.
That one. Run that one back and start it lower. Jessica McClintock.
It's actually probably an expensive dress. Like,
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's good.
it's like one of those that you'd have to like spend a couple $100
So
on.
I'm glad she got a deal on that. Good to see Queen get a deal on that.
Now,
Oh, this one's insane, guys. Here's a good one for you. You'll like this one. You'll like this one.
say the size and everything too.
Yeah, this is a size small, 100% cotton. It
Says
says
like a woman's.
Raffia Studio, it says. That's like that, everybody's going to Arizona and Texas, and that's that style, that like Tex-Mex. Look at that. Yeah, size small, made in Thailand, Raffia Studio. That's an interesting one, that's for sure. Right back. For less. They don't like that one right now, Joe. You don't like that style.
No, that's a cool one too.
It's pretty cool. Who's thinking?
An actual quilt.
Okay, let's run this quote.
Which is
All right, we're gonna run this quote real quick. Probably like 1 to 2 pounds or more. Oh no, way more. Like 55 ounces. All right, gonna run this quilt. We're gonna run this quilt. Okay. Anybody like a heavy quilt? That's a big quilt, actually. That's a big quilt. Look at that quilt. Somebody's grandma knit that. Somebody's great grandmammy wrote. Somebody's great grandmammy knitted that quilt. Somebody's great grandmammy knitted that quilt, and I'll tell you something about that quilt. It's warm. I can tell you that firsthand. Anybody else like that quilt? The design is impeccable. The design is impeccable. It's a heavy, heavy quilt.
It's actually a pretty big quilt
It's a
too.
big quilt. It's the type of quilt that'll cover your whole body. Thrifty and 50. Getting another really... You know how to focus on the quality objects. You certainly do. You know how to focus on quality, and I like that about you. I like that about you. Okay? See, I'm not playing around here. I'm trying to get everybody the good stuff. The really good stuff. Let's do this one again, Joey. Let's do this one. Do this one. That's like 50s style. I don't know if someone's mom made that because I don't see a tag. Started above. Someone's mom back in the day made that, right? Because you already know based on that style. That's like 50s wife in the kitchen style. And you guys hate it. So I'm gonna put something that yellow polka dot down. Oh, they wanted it. They wanted it. Right as I threw it away. Right as it was going to the dump. They wanted it. It's Quinn. Coming through with the save on that beautiful piece. You're gonna be happy with that, Quinn. Quinn, you're gonna be happy with that. Western Trends by Panhandle Slim. Joey, I'm not selling that. I'm wearing that, boy. Okay, fine. Look at this, guys. I'll show them. I'm gonna have to put this one on because this is actually my style. Hold on a second here. This is by Panhandle Slim. That's vintage. Western Trends. Western Trends. Panhandle Slim. What size is that, Joey? Size is faded off, but it's probably a small. Wait. 20% nylon, 80% R&L. Size 12 to 34. 12 to 34. Is that small? That's for a woman, dude. I can't fit into that. That's for a woman or something. Western Trends. Look at that. That's beautiful. I love that. Western Trends Panhandle Slim. Look at the design on that. They didn't like it. They didn't like it.
Tell us.
All right, we can try this one. Let's try this one. It's the one I was just wearing earlier. It's called Club Zodiac Los Angeles. That one you might start higher, Joyce, is Los Angeles. Club Zodiac Los Angeles. Size medium. Size medium. Look at the design on that. Go.
Zip it up and show it.
Zip it up and then show. Okay. I was just wearing the thing. I was just wearing the dang thing.
What do you think it weighs?
I don't know, probably 1 to 2. Pretty close. Zip the bugger up, see how it runs. I always hate zipping them when you don't have it on. Seems hard. You do it. I can't get it. I can't get this into on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yo, I don't even want to sell this thing. I love it. Okay. Size medium. Zodiac Los Angeles. Zip up jacket.
Oh.
They don't like that style.
I hate it. I hate everything we have tonight.
Huh? It's just one of those nights. We got to make it happen. We just got to dig through and. How about this one, guys? This is.
Oh, there's a vintage purse over there. That's like a beaded purse. Someone asked for a purse.
Yeah, we'll bring the purse up next. Let's do this then the purse. This is. I don't know if a company made this or if someone's great grandmammy, but it's definitely old. And it's that pink polka dotted, you know, Probably someone's great grandmammy made that, honestly. Don't know the size, don't know the deal, but it is a beautiful piece. And Quinn knows she's getting a steal on that, and I'm glad she did too. There you go, Joey. Get it out of my face. This like, what is that, like a packer or a roll or something? Looky there.
Who's that by?
I don't know. I don't even know. Okay. How about this one? Guys, I shouldn't even sell this piece. When I say heavy, what is this, Joey? This is like 3 pounds.
8 pounds?
Probably. Let me weigh this. This is vintage knit sweater. Absolute gorgeous piece. Well, maybe not 3 pounds. I don't know. It says 26 ounces. 26 ounces. Jurasil. Look how vintage that piece is. Imported Swiss machines. Look at the buttons on that. It's got like mountains on it. It's got like a mountain ranges on the buttons. That's heavy. It's got snowflakes on it. I love it. It's real heavy. Real heavy. Real heavy knit sweater. Vintage. Look at the tag on that.
It's got snowflake.
That's legit.
I might wear that.
Try the weight. That's so heavy. It's like, all right, you want to do the purse? Let's do the purse. Run the purse. 5 ounces. What style is that? No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like a Aztec-y type too.
Oh, that's cool.
It's got the bird on it. Runner. I don't know how old that is, but it's still cool. I don't think it's real old. Weighs be like 4 ounces, Joey. 4 ounces. Double-sided with the beads. Yeah, Quinn. It's a nice purse, Quinn. Nice purse. Definitely different. Definitely a different style. Now, we're going to get into this. This is 100%. This says what? Janston? You be the judge. Look at that zipper. Vintage, 100% worsted wool. It doesn't have a size on it. But definitely a vintage, unique, sweet sweater. Zip up. Look at that.
Is it heavy?
It's like 1 to 2. The accents on it really sell it. Personally, it's a piece I like about it. I think we need to get it. We just have to keep poking around, Joey, till we find what they want. Gotta keep poking around till we find what they want. Now, let's do the duck. Okay? 8 ounces. Vintage duck with the top hat, gold leafing, beak. Ceramic. He's got his eyes closed. He needs to open them up. More military money. We have a bunch of currency, but we don't have like. I don't know if it's military. There's probably some in there. Should we start pulling out the leafs again? Money leafs.
Yeah.
Pull them out, Joey.
You already have them right over there.
Get them going.
You have it over there, right?
Let's run this. Franklin Mint. This is the Franklin Mint. It's like a heel pendant from the Franklin Mint. Still in the casing. It's like a charm, a heel charm. From the Franklin Mint. Still in the...
Was that last sweater like a zip up?
Whatever, try.
Yeah, it was a zip up.
Yeah. It's a zip up. It certainly is. It certainly is a zip up. Why? He said what size? I don't know. It's not. It says like medium or something, but does it? I think so. But I don't know. It's vintage though, so.
It's probably a small or medium, man. No, wanted the paper money or
Yeah, we'll pull. I don't have it. It's over with you somewhere, I think.
dude, it's under all that stuff probably. Where you left it. I didn't.
Where I left it. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't it's bad.
Okay. Well, it's not here, so obviously it's not there. I think it's over there. Oh, it's right here on the ground.
Where you
Like
left it?
this sweater. This is men's. It says men's red carpet. I like that. This is definitely a vintage old piece right here. Oh yeah, just like Grandpa used to wear. Just like Grandpa used to wear. Was that a heel? Yes, it was. It was from the Franklin Mint. Let's run the heel again. Franklin Mint heel charm. Started a couple. That's a good one, dude. Okay. Franklin Mint. Yeah, like you know anything about anything. The Franklin Mint heel charm. Too fast. They said too fast. Do you have to like slow it down?
You probably can't see it.
Yeah, I know. Okay, here it is. This is what it looks like. But we can run something else and then get back to that if you end up wanting it.
There's some of these, like
What's up?
it's an envelope.
Yeah, no, we have tons of envelopes. We just need to.
It's like that sticker.
I'm gonna run these in a lot. You're gonna get both PVCs and the vintage Tweety Bird keychain. Let's run them all. You're getting both PVCs and the vintage Tweety Bird keychain. You're getting all three. You're getting all three.
They want that Franklin Mint.
Run the heel. Run the heel. Okay, I'll run the heel again. I'll run the heel back. I'm wearing Grandpa's sweater right now, but we'll run the heel. The Franklin Mint heel. Any Mighty Mouse? Yeah, I think it might be. You can be the judge. I have this piece that I'll pull out for you. Here. Hank. I'll ask, is this Mighty Mouse? You tell me. It's either knockoff Mickey Mouse or it's Mighty Mouse. This is a wind-up. It does not work, I don't believe. But here, you can start this. Start this like this is a cool piece though, Joey.
Which is their leg?
I don't know if that's Mighty Mouse or it's either Mighty Mouse or knockoff Mickey Mouse, but it's 5 ounces. It doesn't really work. I don't think.
Yeah, that's Mickey.
All right, well, let's run it. Start it like, I don't know. That's just a cool display piece. That's just a cool display piece. All right, I'm just going to start going hard. Running through it all.
Try these envelopes or something.
One at a time, I'd rather do them in like lots.
They're like collectors.
Wow, what's these? Okay, let's run this. Like these. These are cool. Let's run this, Joe. Let's start running some of this. This stuff's cool. 8 ounces. Chronology of the War. State Line Insurance Company. Indianapolis. And it's stamped Joseph Fouts, agent.
Put it up to the thing.
Look at that. Oh, that's pretty sweet. It's like an insurance booklet from way back. Early 1900s. Nobody wants that. How about this? Let's run with this. State of Indiana intoxicating liquor case stamp. That was supposed to go on a liquor case. That was the stamp that went on a liquor case. It's never even been. It's like an unstamped Indiana liquor case stamp. How cool is that? That's really sweet. It's a really sweet piece. Next. Whew. Let's do a lot of vintage postcards. Let's do a lot of vintage postcards, Joey. You're going to get all these postcards. You're going to get all these. Okay? You're going to get all these vintage postcards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 vintage postcards. You're getting all of them.
They're used.
They're used, but they're all antique. They've got like messages from the early 1900s, before like it's a whole bunch of vintage postcards. You're getting 15. Getting all of them. That's a cool one right there. 1910. That's a neat one. There you go, Joey. Dude, this sweater's getting hot, dude. I'm gonna have to change it to something else. I'm gonna put it, but let's run this sweater and then we're gonna get back to the paper like we were just doing. Woo! Oh man, that thing's hot. That'll keep you warm, just like Grandpa had. Let's run it, Joey. Now, if that's not vintage, I don't know what is. It says men's, the red carpet. What is that? That's all wool. Yeah. Guys,
Medium.
is that what it is, Joey?
Yeah.
Yep, it's a medium. That is a beautiful piece, just like Grandpa used to wear. And it will keep you real warm. Go. Hit it, Joe. That is absolutely insane. Look at that. The red carpet. That is a really vintage sweater. That is a good sweater, man. It's like all wool. The Rusty Crab.
The Rusty Crab is
The
back.
Rusty Crab just got a great deal. I was wearing the thing. It's hot. It's real hot. Keeps you real hot. There you go, Joey. Goodness. Goodness. All right, what's next? Woo! It's hot giving away all your stuff for dirt cheap. We should almost do this whole booklet, Joey. Just kidding. He's like, no. No. All right. Let's run this again. Vintage cap. And then we're going to get into all the news. There you go, Joey. Hit it. It's almost like one of those morning caps or something. It's definitely an old one. Next up,
Dang, here's some unused vintage postcards.
Joey.
Unused.
So what? Let's do more lots of postcards. Okay. Bring it back to some postcards again. All right. Let's do these in a set, Joey. These are envelopes, right? Joe, that's a cool one. Let's do this one. All right, we're gonna run this in a lot. Let's run this. You're gonna get all three of these envelopes. These are all, but this postcard too. Look at that postcard. So patriotic. Joey, run it. Takes it Star Wars. But to look, you're getting all those. Any more falling apart books you want to write off? Yeah, we'll look at some more books and stuff. Yeah, Stonehenge. That's an awesome postcard. You know that's a good one. With all these other three too. Stonehenge. All right, Joey, there you go. Here, take that.
Here.
Yeah, I've seen these. Give me a few more of these ones, Joey, and we'll run these. If you give me a few more like that, we'll run ones like this. We're gonna do some like this too, but I need a few more of them.
This one's on choose. Napoleon.
Let's do those. Okay, that's a cool one. Let's run those together. We'll do this Napoleon postcard, unused, with this to my Valentine early 1900s card. Let's do a set. You're gonna do both. You're gonna get both those. That Napoleon unused postcard, and you're gonna get this early 1900s to my Valentine postcard. The Napoleon one's really interesting.
Dang, there's
Some really good ones in there. Okay, we're gonna start doing some. Apparently, we got some really cool postcards coming up.
family prayer.
You're getting both those. Oh, that's a good one, Joey. You're getting both those. Okay, that one to Raw Ramada. This is a new person.
Here, you look at it.
I'll look through those. All right, we're gonna do some postcards because Joey. Oh, we do have some good postcards. All right, we got. Even my eyes are opened up sometimes as to what we got, boys and girls, because we don't even know what we got. Good boy. Thank you, Tank. Good boy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I had to take my fur coat off because it was getting too hot, but we're gonna get back to that in a moment too. All right, Joe. You tell me. You tell me. What's up next?
Gave it postcard.
Okay. This next one. This postcard. 1943. This was in the heat of World War II. A sailor's prayer postcard. A sailor's prayer postcard. Stamped 1943 and it has writing on the back. That's just a cool one. That's just a cool one. A sailor's prayer. And it's got the writing on the back and it has stamped 1943. So that's right in World War II. A sailor's prayer. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm glad you got that, Ramada. Ooh, what is that?
It's a good one.
Whoa, Joey. There are some really interesting ones in there. Okay, guys, the next one. Look at this guy. Whoa. I guess we'll run it. This is French Le Gloire. This is 1914, 1918. That's like the World War One. Wow. If that's not interesting, then I don't know what is. That's like French. Very interesting postcard. That's like World War One era. Okay. Here's one. Very interesting. It's got the envelope. Okay. I don't know what's in it. What type of postcard? I have to go back to that one. I can't get it out.
Run a few of them. Hank says.
Okay.
That's interesting.
What is that? Okay, this is from 1889 Peoria, Illinois. This is from a grain. This is like a grain station postcard. That one, yeah, let's run. Slip that, Joey. God, you just handed me tons of. We got tons of different. Chicago White Sox. Okay.
Someone wants your crew neck right now.
Nope. Not selling that. That's one thing I'm not selling. But we will do this. We'll run a few of them, like Tank said. We'll do a good lot of postcards. We're gonna do 18. What is this? 1909. That's got Sons of Veterans. That's 1909 from 1909. Sons of Veterans with the eagle. That's 1900s Easter. And let's also do this, the chronology of the war, state life insurance company. Let's do all three of those. Yeah, we got Valentine's. We just ran some. We'll do some Valentine's ones next. But you're getting all three of these. You're get that one right there with the eagle on it alone is really sick. It's sickening. But you're getting all this stuff too. So you're getting all three of those. I know what you guys want tonight. You want the old. You want the antique. You want the 1800s. And that's what I'm going to start popping out. I'm going to start popping out all the 1800s and 1900s, turn of the century.
Tat, tat, tat.
I'm going to start popping it all out. Those you're getting all those.
Run the hats? Which hats? Every time someone asks us to run hats, they never buy them.
I'm going to cover up this crew neck as soon as possible. Of course, it makes me sick.
We sold like a $200 hat for like $1.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, we're not doing all that.
All right, let's do double Snoopy, and then we're going to get back to the postcards and stuff, because we got a lot of 1800s, but these are both dirty, both need cleaned up. 2 ounces. You got Snoopy with a soccer ball, PVC, and you got Squeaker Snoopy with a Frisbee in his mouth. Let's run it. You got him with the soccer ball. You're going to have to clean these up. And you got Squeaker Snoopy. You're getting both, the set of 2, the PVC and the Squeak, both vintage. And you don't want that, because what you want is, Tank said, change it up. Tank said, change it up.
All right, we'll run that Green Bay hat.
We'll run the Green Bay hat. We'll change it up, and then we'll get back. A lot of the ephemera, though, it seems like everyone's interested in the ephemera, too, though. So I kind of want to.
Yeah.
All right, we'll run the Green Bay hat. There's something to be said about the Green Bay hat. It's embroidered, it's vintage, it's great, but the bill has some bending. The bill is a little bent up. Tank said postcards put us to sleep. Okay, well, we'll just mix in the postcards. We'll start bringing in a bunch of weird stuff. The Green Bay cap is bent a little bit, but it's embroidered, it's vintage, and the snapback's working. It's embroidered on the back. Started like $3, Joey. It's a good one. Let's do the Green Bay Packers snapback, embroidered, vintage, but it's got a little bit of bending in the freaking brim. You said you got any others like that? What's that?
It's a bluebird.
I'll pop out a bunch of freaking snapbacks if they want. I took a bunch off yesterday. Let's just start doing snapbacks.
All right.
Okay? And hats. All right? Because that's what the people want. I'm gonna give the people what they want. That's what we do.
It's a brass.
All right, back out of my way. That's cool. But we're just gonna start doing hats, all right? Let's do this. Tom Naquin, Elkhart, Indiana. Look at the colors on that promo with the belt, embroidered flags on the back. Okay, we're just gonna start running through hats. Tom Naquin, it's like a dealership from back in the days, like what, 90s. It's got the Chevrolet on it. Look at the colors. It's pink, blue. Are you crazy? It's got the adjustable belt with the embroidered flags. What am I, nuts? You know that's sweet. Nobody wants it. Okay, let's go. Miller Lite belt. It's a we're going to speed round, rapid round. Miller Lite adjustable belt, embroidered Miller Lite hat. That's embroidered on there. You got the adjustable belt. Who doesn't love some Miller out every now and again? They went through that weird period where they were endorsing transgenders, but now we're past that.
That was Bud Light.
Oh, that was Bud Light. Okay, let's do Edward Hines Lumber 110th anniversary. Okay, adjustable belt, embroidered. Edward, look at that. Okay, it's the 100th anniversary of Edward Hines Lumber Co. Nobody gives a crap. Nobody wants it. Okay, Indianapolis. Okay, next step. Joey, the it. Okay, Indianapolis 500. Little dirty, adjustable, lot of dirty, discolored. Okay, Indianapolis 500, official, golden. Nobody wants. All right, we're gonna do one last hat. Now that I got that out of my system, Indiana Prairie Farmer, a farm progress publication. Let's go. Adjustable snapback trucker cap. Indiana Prairie Farmer. No more sports. No, we got sports, but we gotta figure out exactly. We're gonna have to run through some other stuff. We're just gonna get to the oddities next. We have to get to the oddities. Right. That was the rapid round. Okay. Rapid next. Let's do set of 2 vintage troll dolls. Joey, 10 ounces. Right? 10 ounces. Set of 2. You're getting the boy and the girl. These are both vintage trolls. Yeah, you know that's a steal. Set of 2. With the knit sweaters. With their knit sweaters. They're in love. All right, let's do some more trolls real quick. Let's just run through the trolls. You guys want trolls? We'll do some trolls. Let's do it. Let's do it, Joey. Let's do it. You're getting the set of 2. You're getting the set of 2. Was that a mermaid style troll? Look at that. Okay, and then you got that with the cowboy. You're getting both. You're getting both vintage trolls. It's rapid speed round. Let's do it. You got the long-haired freaks. You got the felt. You got it all, man. It's getting hot. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot. I gotta take off the fur coat. I gotta take off the furs. Up next, is that a witch? We gotta do that one by. Where's that one? Okay. Is that like a witch type? Let's do that one. Okay. All right. Set of 2. You're getting both. Let's go. Rapid round. You're getting both. Vintage trolls. Vintage trolls. Everyone loves them. Deal of a lifetime. Both with their felt outfits. You know those are oldies. Stonehead. Are we rolling, Joey? Should we keep rolling with it? Should we keep rolling with it?
Yeah, whatever we got, man.
What are you crying about? Next up. Set of 2. Set of 2. Then we're gonna mix it up.
We have a video game controller.
Tank said, "Don't cry, Joey. Don't worry. I'm wiping his tears." Here we go. You're getting both. Vintage
There's a
troll.
video game controller back there.
Both vintage trolls. They woke up in the morning, they had a bad hair day, but they're back. They're back for more. They're vintage clothes and everything. Stonehenge. Nice.
Those were good trolls.
Yeah, they are
On
really.
eBay, you can get decent money for stuff like that.
Yeah, you gotta do good on that.
On the vintage ones, yeah.
Especially one like this. Look at that. He's like a bunny. Look at that.
That is a good one.
That's a good one. I know. I'll run him for him. I'll run him for him. The bunny troll. Look at that one. That's a really good one. You can tell by the face. That's a really good one. He's hopping around. He's got his vintage.
You sold some
He's
trolls for
go-
$500.
Yeah, I have some trolls I've sold before. I've sold trolls before for $500-$600.
Yeah, like the monkey ones.
Yeah, I sold one yesterday. I sold a giraffe, the anthropomorphic giraffe one for like $30. Really good hats. You greedy pigs. Really?
There's Notre Dame right there.
Here, how about this one?
Right here.
Do this one. Guys, really good hats. We'll do this one. This is
He said a bundle. There you go.
a bundle.
2 Notre Dame hats. There you go.
Okay, we'll do 2 Notre Dame hats. This one is Notre Dame football, and this one says Notre Dame versus Purdue 2001. It's all embroidered, okay? Adjustable, and you're going to get the embroidered Notre Dame with the Adidas.
They want the $500 New Era, one.
He said snapback, LOL. This is a snapback.
That one is.
Yeah. All right. Should we run it? Or no, Joey? All right, we're going to run it. You're getting both. Just started a few bucks or something. Goodness. They're embroidered. Those are good hats, dude. The one that embroidered versus Purdue, like you're getting a steal on these, Kramer. Like you are getting a freaking deal on these. They're embroidered and everything, and that one marks the day. That's a steal. We're hooking you up out here, guys. Here you go. Take that, Joey. Take that piece. Ooh, what is this Joey just sat down here? Okay, let's do this real quick. Made in USA. This is signed. 1997. This one's signed. It's signed by the artist. Bluebird. Joey, let's do this one. 12 ounces. 12 ounces. Signed by the artist. Signed by the artist.
We don't have any gold coins.
It's like cobalt. That's a beautiful piece. Signed by the artist. There you go, Kramer. There you go. Another one. Rapid fire, rapid fire, rapid fire.
You're the cat.
Huh?
You're the cat.
Cap. All right, next up, we're going to do 8 ounces. The cat planter with the gold leafing, vintage. You guys, I don't know if you've seen these before. These are pretty rare. They're worth some money. Look at those. That's a good piece. That's really good. Let's run it again because we ran it. Yeah, let's go. The pink cat. Yeah, Peter fits well. Knows. And Peter does fit well. I like it. Quinn knows. Quinn's getting a deal on that. I love to see Quinn getting a deal out here. That she knows. That's Joey. What a deal. For real. Up next. Okay. I haven't even opened these. These still have the look. JFK, John Fitzgerald, with the postcard still in. I think these were limited edition. This is from 1967. You're gonna get the JFK, and I'm gonna give you the Lincoln and Douglas first day issue. You're getting both. You're getting both. They still have the postcards or whatever in the inside. Stamped JFK and Lincoln Douglas. You're getting both. All right. Let's do it up. Let's do all 3. Now you're also gonna get Coil. First day issue. These are all first day issues. You're getting all 3 of them. You're getting all 3. JFK, Lincoln, and more. There we go. Joe, it's only 7:30. It's just starting to heat up. We started early today. You're getting all 3 of those. They still have their postcards in them. First day issue. There we go. Romata. There you go. You know a deal. Just took you You just had to you had to see it. You had to be in front of your face, and there it is. I'm glad to see you get it, bud. That's a good deal. Oh, you guys are gonna love this. At least I do. 1904. The Inside In. My darling sweetheart, my first former to you from the Great Fair. Also, a mother package. See you later. This is from the World's Fair 1904 stationery, and a mom like wrote to their. That's crazy. With a map on the back, Joey, 1904. Oh my gosh, that's 1904 World's Fair. If you want ephemera, that's the ephemera you want. 1904 World's Fair, the Inside In. Written to, like someone wrote to someone that Stonehenge just got a freaking awesome find. Stonehenge just got a freaking awesome find, straight up. Really, really good find. That was a good one. Wow. Oh, Joey, this is nuts. There's some crazy stuff. Like some absolute historical pieces. We'd actually have to like.
You gotta wait on that.
Yeah, there's some historical pieces in there. That honestly, the piece I just sold was a really good one. I'm glad you got it. Man. Okay, let's do another. Guys, how about this one? Island Queen landing at Coney Island above Cincinnati. Postcard. This is an old one. It's a heavier postcard. Island Queen landing at Coney Island postcard. That one's like unused. It's an old one. Coney Island. It's a good one. Really interesting. U.S. currency. Look, it's Coney.
Huh?
Hmm? Yeah, let's see that. What's that?
It's what's his name?
Oh,
Andy Griffith.
yeah,
Joe?
Fanny Griffith. Yeah. Joey, this rolls. Joey, these are good. Let's do some of these. Look at this.
Oh snap! Look what I found. Bunch
Oh man, bunch of postcards. Let's do this one first. Should we run this? Does anybody want to run like any old like beat like cameras? Cotton farming, picking, ginning. Heck yeah, we got all types of old tools and stuff like that. But we got to bring them out next stream.
Honestly, to ship some of them are ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
To ship some.
We have like old scythes and everything with the cradles. You got everything.
Yeah, we have scythes with the cradles. We have
crazy
everything.
stuff.
We have lots of stuff. Okay, Joey, check this one out. Let's do this. These are stamps. Circus 200th anniversary. USA 1993. Let's run this one. Look at that. These are the stamp collection. These are uncirculated. Circus 200th anniversary with a lion on the front. And then you get those. And then I'll throw in the Ben Franklin first day issue. He's in there. Nobody on those? I don't want to put Tank to sleep again. But we got some interesting ones here, actually. How about this one? Washington taking command of the army. You guys like that one? Washington,
actually
Washington taking command of the army. Let's do that one.
That one is actually
Washington, and it's like one of those ones that it's like embossed almost. Washington taking command of the army postcard. That's an old one. And we'll do the circus stamp. Both.
I don't know if we have sports snapbacks.
Thanks, like I'm sleeping again. Okay.
There's that Irish one up there. I mean, that one's really neat. That sports hat up there.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, we have to pull out the new stuff. Tank's falling asleep, dude. Let's pull out. So let's run some clothes back again. Everyone's fun with the clothes. Everyone has fun with the clothes. Okay. Let's do these. Chicago sportswear. That's vintage for you. Detroit copper sportswear. That size 100% alpaca. Size large. That's alpaca. Size large. Vintage. Chicago sportswear.
Who doesn't love an alpaca?
Who doesn't love alpaca? And that look at the tag on that Chicago. Kappa sportswear. That's all alpaca right there. That's a deal, Ramada. A deal. A deal. Do another one real quick. This one's from Flint, Michigan. A.M. Davison's Flint, Michigan. 75% mohair, 25% wool, size 20. There's mohair and wool in this. It's made in Detroit, Flint, Michigan. This was made in Flint.
They got good water.
They got bad water, but they got good alpaca out there. Look at that. Flint, Michigan, that was made. Vintage Flint, Michigan. Mohair and wool. Ro Ramada's getting steals out here. That is absolutely cold. Joey.
Come on.
It's almost too good of a freaking deal. Lord almighty. Let's get a bunch of the freak shows out here, right? Let's do this. I'm gonna do a mixed deal here. Two, you're gonna get all three of these pieces. This is 3 ounces, Joey. This is 3 ounces. You're gonna get this crybaby porcelain made in Japan figure. This vintage Mickey Mouse. I mean, not Mickey Mouse. Vintage Chuck E. Cheese cup topper, and you're gonna get this lighter piece. You're getting all 3 of those. You're gonna get Chuck E. Cheese cup topper, vintage 1990s. This freak show with it's made in Japan, salt and pepper shaker, just one off, and you're gonna get this lighter piece. You're getting all 3. Tank, you honestly don't have any idea how good a deal you just got. This Chuck E. Cheese piece alone is absolutely rare. Is all get out. People love those pieces. What's next? What's next? Let's do another vintage troll real quick.
You said you would run my lighter with that crazy stuff.
Yeah,
I'm bringing next stream. I'm bringing all my lighters. I got a bunch of them.
we're gonna do that crazy headed troll right there. Yeah, but Tank, you honestly, I don't think you understand. The other stuff's worth quite a bit of
Yeah,
money.
the Chuck E. Cheese. If you were to sell it on eBay, it'd
Joey,
probably
not the
go
Chuck E. Cheese. That salt and pepper shaker piece.
That
You're never
one
gonna
too.
find another one, dude.
Just missing the.
Honestly, you could make some serious money on this stuff. Me and you're just like, that's a good troll, dude. That's a good vintage troll. Long hair and everything. Stonehenge is out here cleaning up.
If I bring my lighters, I'll tag you, Tank.
Stonehenge is out here cleaning up on the trolls. Just cleaning up. All right, Joey, I'm gonna do this just for the people. I'm gonna do this one for the people. You're gonna get all this vintage style furniture. I don't know how. Honestly, we gotta go through it and make sure it's not all broken up and stuff. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to bring that back out. That'd be a good piece. Good though. That would be good. Let's do these dolls. Some of these. All right. Let's do some of these. Okay. This one's still got the tag. It says the Christian doll collection. All right. This one's still got the tag. It says Christian doll collection. You're getting both freak dolls. All right. Let's run.
Weigh?
What?
How much? Do
They weigh one like 15 ounces to a pound. This one still has its tag, but you're getting both. Both dolls. This one's got a doll stand. He's like, hey. She's like, hey. They're just a couple of good friends. They've been friends for quite some time.
Couple of freaks.
Couple of freak friends. Have those, Joey. You take those off my hands. And then we'll get on to some other ones here. Let's do some more. Okay. You got this cute little piece, and then you got this one sleeping away. That's how it usually goes. One's sleeping and one's doing the work. 1 pound. You're getting both. You're getting sleepy. You're getting sleepy Jenny in the corner, and you're getting hardworking Martha. You're getting both. Why are you always sleeping? It's like, why are you always sleeping? You got things to do here. All right? You're getting both
I
dolls.
think Tank just called us a freak.
Yeah, we are. We're freaks, Tank. We're out here trying to get rid just because we're trying to get rid of our doll collection. And by our doll collection, I mean somebody else's. Okay? There you go. Hey, are we not lightening the load? We're lightening the load so I can afford to give you better deals on other freak shows, Tank. I gotta lighten the load on some of this other stuff, give other people great deals. Now, this one's actually also a freak show. But this time, we're going to do 3 freak shows at once. We're doing 3 freak shows. Okay? So, Joey, let's do 3 freak shows. And by 3 freak shows, I mean me, you, and the dolls. Okay. 20 ounces. You're getting all of them. You're getting Freaky Aunt Sally. You're getting Jenny the Freakmeister. And you're getting this nice little... She's classy. So you're getting all 3. You're getting... There goes a shoe. But you're getting all 3 of them.
You have a bunch of Pokemon, but it's not here. We got like 500 of the 90s ones.
Here you go, Joey.
Bunch of stuff you don't want to give away. Tank, you've never seen me work. If you saw me work, you wouldn't say I was sleeping.
I agree with that. Whatever Hank said, I agree with.
Yeah, I got plenty of video footage to back that up.
Oh, that is true. He's not gonna lie. We do, yeah, he does. We do have a lot of video footage. We videotape all our sales and everything, so you can actually go back and see all our sales if you wanted to. Prairie Galleries, and you're getting both dolls. We actually do have all of our sales. We videotaped every single one of our sales we've ever done the whole way through. So we do have evidence of us actually working sometimes. And by sometimes I mean my whole life till I have no pulse. God, sometimes I feel like I can't even wake up. You're getting both dolls. This one with the tag. Okay, this one's by Paradise Galleries. You're getting both. You're getting both dolls. I'd like to see Roma Crab getting deals on the dolls. I like to see it. It feels good. Feels good seeing a friend get a good deal.
Is that Ro Mata?
Yeah, Romata. Fun, fun, fun. What's next?
Tank, just for that, I'm not tagging you with the lighters. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to you.
Should we even do this right now, Joey? It's too hard to ship.
It's an annoying shipper, but we should probably do it.
Deets, and this is marked Fits All New York, USA. Fits All New York, USA. That's an original piece.
How much is it weigh?
I probably shouldn't even. It's probably gonna kill me on the shipping, but man, this would be good for one of you guys to have in your house or resell, whatever. 30 ounces with the original globe. There you go. You all know how important the globes are. It's like the Underground Railroad. Embossed up there at the top. Nobody wanted it, Joey. They hate it.
The British are coming.
No kidding. All right, we have to run a little bit more ephemera because everybody loved the ephemera. Look at that.
It's a newspaper ad.
What's that? Ooh, Joey.
Could be a newspaper ad for cigarettes right there. Target. This is when it landed. Oh no! Tragedy in space. This is when it blew up.
Yeah, we'll do that one next. But we're gonna do a set right now. Okay, of postcards. Run these, Joey. Run these. We're gonna do a set of 4 postcards, never used. You got Sacagawea. You're getting Sacagawea, never used. You're getting Bill Pickett. You're getting Kit Carson. And you're getting Jim Beckworth. You're getting all 4. Sacagawea and the boys. Unused postcards. They hated him. All right, what's next, Joey? Let's do that one. What's that?
Right there.
All right.
Space. I don't know if they want that though. Oh.
I don't know if you guys want this. This is from 2003. Shuttle breaks apart. Tragedy in space. All astronauts aboard killed. That's sad. It's a newspaper remembering the day. Started a buck.
Any trains? We do have trains. There's a train right over there.
Where? Which one?
The one in the box. It's on that shelf.
Yeah. All right, guys. Fine. I shouldn't even be doing this. You can't kill us on this, Joe. You can't kill us on this. This is in the box, guys. It's from Lionel in the box from back in the day. Look, it's American Flyer Lines. It's the New York Central.
Which is away.
It's the Locomotive and Caboose. What, 322? It looks like it might need some work, but honestly, it's not rusted or anything. Look at that. Joey, I need to show this well. It comes with the original Lionel box. Okay, look. Do you see any? Okay, look at that. It's heavy. What do you mean? Weighs a lot. These are worth a lot, dude. These go for like 120 bucks.
Yeah, what's the weight?
Sold these plenty of times. Like 68 ounces. Look how good shape the carts are in, though. Look at that locomotive. With the original box. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Dude, like, they go for 120. They sell for, like, yeah. I mean, it has...
Yeah, we do have oil cans. We got some like ones from New York Central Station.
That's with the mail-in box and everything, dude. Honestly, these usually aren't in this good of shape as far as the metal. The metal on these are in really good shape on this one. Yeah, we got vintage Barbie stuff. Whoever got this Stonehenge, or okay, whoever's getting this is a good one.
They're taking our good stuff.
I don't care, it's fine. It's hard to find it in this shape.
Now we got a lot of good stuff, but
With the box. That was the original mail-in box, yeah. Yeah. Nice. There you go, Joey. I guess that's what you guys want. You guys want
this.
You guys want the good. All right. I guess we're gonna have to keep pulling it out and pulling it out. Let's throw a troll in real quick. Vintage troll doll. Got that vintage troll doll right there. Purple hair. Got the overalls. And you also got this one.
Here's to see the Barbie.
You're getting both. Yeah, that witch is getting a deal on those vintage trolls.
He wants to see the Barbies. He always comes in and chimes in for the Barbies. So
Who?
really, that guy.
Okay, we'll do the Barbies, but honestly, I gotta pull out. I got this. All right, let's just do a vintage Barbie real quick. I'm just gonna pull it right on my. I don't even know. This is what? Is this one of the midges or? This is from '67. Let's do this one real quick. Let's go, Joey. Let's just do it. Weighs 5 ounces. There you go. This is what you guys want. All right. There's the butt.
We have another Barbie.
Can you see it? That's an original. That's a vintage original, guys. That is an absolute vintage original. I don't know if you can see it on the butt. Yeah, Mooned by Barbie is right. Freaking Stonehead just got a killer deal on that Barbie. There you go.
There's that one Barbie thing, in the box or whatever.
Yeah, but dude, that's a really good one. If we did, you have to start this one high.
Start at
Like high. It sells for like $100 or something.
Right.
I don't know. I haven't had time to check to see all the pieces are there. It should be. Take a look for yourself. It's Barbie Mermaid. It's Fairy Barbie, Fairytopia Mermaidia. This is from what year is this from? These are super sought after. Okay? They're really sought after. These are from the 90s, early 2000s. You guys know what it is. Okay? It's the Fairytopia Mermaidia Barbie. What?
I'm waiting on the weight.
30 ounces. You gotta start at like $20 or something, dude. I don't know. If it doesn't sell, I'm good with it because that's actually a really rare one. Fairytopia Mermaidia Barbie.
The oil cans are like at the farm we have. They're from the railroad, New York Central.
We have some. We do have some in the shed.
Oh, there's some from New York Central.
Yeah. If we start picking up a lot, we'll run out there real quick. Let's start getting. Let's see. Do we have a lot here right now?
Yeah, we have big eBay accounts too, but we're trying to give you guys some.
We're trying to get you guys because we're so busy with the estate sales and everything. We'd rather sell the stuff to you guys and have you sell it for more. Honestly, whatever you think's fair. We're really fair. All right. Let's do.
And they're like the big oil cans, like the long ones.
Yeah. Let's do another troll real quick. Let's do this one.
Which is that? Who's that by? That's like a new one. Is that vintage?
No, they're not new. These are all vintage.
Well, some of them, yeah.
No, they're all vintage. What are you
No,
talking?
the ones we just did were. I was just.
No, dude, they all are. Like you're gonna get the long hair. Dude, these ones with the long
Yeah,
hair are
those
like
ones are
almost
vintage.
impossible to find. What do you mean? You can tell by the eyes too. It's a really, dude. Whoever's getting these, Ro Ramada is getting steals on these. Absolute steals. Right?
Yeah,
Dude, I've sold trolls before for $600. I have troll like you have no idea. Those ones are those ones.
a lot about.
The ones we just sold, the Ro Ramada, are worth like $20 a piece on average or more. Or more.
We have an unlimited supply of trolls. We know everything about trolls. Look,
Yeah.
we even got the troll books. Look at those. Tells you all about the trolls.
Let's do a Barbie lot here, Joey. Like here's some Barbie, but these are like let's do this.
And what they go for.
Let's do this.
Look at that freak.
Whatever, dude, you're still messing around. Yeah, I'm not selling the booklets.
No, that's not the books either. I was just showing you.
Okay, these are 7 ounces. 7 ounces of these are all McDonald's Barbies, but you're getting 1, 2, Raise it. Yeah. 3, 4. Start $1. 5, 6, 7. You're getting 7 of these little Barbie dolls. You're getting all 7.
Some more trains.
You're getting all 7 of these. All 7 of these.
Oh, we're not selling the troll books. Tank.
Remember when Barbies had a disabled Barbie? No, I don't. That's actually cool to know. Didn't know that. Gotta be exclusive. Inclusive. Alright, let's do. Here's another lot of them. Let's do one last lot of them. This one's a bit. Okay? Let's do another one. Here's another lot of like. Are these all? I don't know if these are all. They all. I think some of them are Barbie. I think they might all be, but. Okay, let's do these two. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4. You're getting 5. You're getting 5. He said you teased us with the troll book, dude. The troll books are good. We need those for our business. We use them to identify like.
I was just showing you how some trolls can be.
We're serious. We're serious about this game. No, yeah, there are. There are.
I was educating you on the trolls. If you find vintage-looking trolls, they're probably worth a lot.
Yeah.
Like if you have like a flea market you go to and you see a troll, you might want to actually look at it and possibly pick it up.
No kidding. Okay. Oh, Sonic Shooter. Look, he's complete too. I've sold a lot of these before. Let's do the Minnie Mouse, and look, the Sonic Shooter. Remember this? Look, he shoots. He shoots. He's actually hard to find with it when he shoots. I've sold him quite a bit of times. The Sonic Shooter. So he shoots. Okay, you got him. He works. And I'm gonna throw in the Minnie Mouse. So you get the Sonic Shooter toy, the the Minnie Mouse. Let's throw in this guy too. Look how freaky he is. Okay, let's do all 3 of these. Let's do all 3 of these, dude. You're getting this figure, you're getting Minnie Mouse, and you're getting the Sonic Shooter. You're getting all 3. Then we're moving on to the weirders.
Try those banks again.
The banks. What banks? Oh yeah, let's try the let's do the banks. So these are like, check out these banks, guys. It's like a weird rhino. Okay, I don't know if someone made these. Let's do this. Let's do the bank. 12 ounces. 12 ounces. Look at that freak. He's sweet looking, though. He's starting with $1 or so, Joey. Look at that. Neat looking. Those eyes. I know. He's got shifty eyes. He's got them shifties. Okay.
Run that other one.
Let's run the elephant. We'll run the elephant. 11 ounces. Let's run the elephant with shifty eyes.
That one's kind of cool.
That one's even cooler than the other one, yeah. Look, there's the elephant bank with shifty eyes. The shifty-eyed elephant bank. I don't like that, Joey. You don't like that. So, dang, there's a lot of good. How about this?
Run that controller back there for Tank.
Run the controller? Okay, we'll run the controller. Here's an NES, original NES controller. That's, Joey, it's 4 ounces. 4 ounces. NES controller. There you go. We all love NES. Man, if I had more time and I was not here and everywhere else at estate sales stuff all the time, I'd be freaking playing NES more. But look at that. Original NES controller. It's in good shape too. It's a good shape one. Definitely works well. There you go, Tank.
I don't want him to fall asleep.
Yeah, I don't want him to fall asleep. I want to keep him in the game. Okay, this next one, we're gonna do a Dennis the Menace, a Barbie, a Cabbage Patch, and this other little figure. You're getting all 4 of those. You're getting all 4.
Do we have any more trend stuff here? I don't think so.
Getting all 4 of those figures. Dennis the Menace, Cabbage Patch, and Barbie. Nope. Time to move on to the next step, Joey. Time to move on to the next step.
Ooh, that golfer guy. This one.
Hold them out.
It lights up.
Yeah. Now you might have to get one of these. A new it's one of those ones that lights up, right?
Yeah, I think it probably gives you a battery.
Yeah. I mean, well, here, we'll just sell it like this. Everyone usually has these already, dude. Well, no, he's got a chip in.
Oh, does he?
You can't do it. You gotta toss it in the trash.
Alright.
You gotta throw the trash can. Right. Let's do a jewelry lot real quick. Just necklaces. All right, you're gonna get. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, you're gonna get. You're gonna get all these. You're gonna get this necklace, that like beach style with those stones. You're gonna get that boy right there. You're gonna get that right there, and you're gonna get that and a cross. Okay. Let's untangle some of these. Okay. Let me see what the weight is on that, Joey.
Probably 4.
6?
Okay.
6 ounces?
Yeah.
So you're getting this one, this cross, this necklace, and look, and this half moon. Look, and that crescent moon. You're getting all those. And this one. You're getting all those. And whatever these ones are. They hated Joey.
Yeah, they didn't like that one.
They didn't like that one. How about this one? It's costume, but it's got like butterflies. It's like, let's do that one. Running it for $1. There's that. Alright. Let's do this set of cufflinks, vintage cufflinks. You're gonna get that set, and you're gonna get this set. You're getting both sets of vintage cufflinks. Those and those. And those. So you're getting all set of 3 of those vintage cufflinks. You're getting set all 3 of those pairs. There you go, Kevin. Let's do another set of cufflinks. You're gonna get this set and that set. You getting both. Joey, run him. Both sets. Vintage cufflinks. Those are styling. That's a good style right there. Yep. What other ones do we got? How about a couple tie clips? You got this like 60s, 70s tie clip with that 60s, 70s star in it, and then you got here's one with an L. You get both. You get both tie clips. I'll throw in another tie clip by Swank. So you're getting all three of those tie clips. All vintage. Nice. Tank. Tank's trying to stay groovy.
Tank said, "Run something crazy."
Run something crazy. Dude, I got you, Tank. Honestly, we gotta run something crazy. Joey, let's do it. Let's do it. What's that? Is that an old antique auger? Or like drill? It's an antique drill. Or this is to go in something crazy good or crazy crazy. That's like what you put that in an old wine barrel. You twist that open, you pop that, you just open your mouth. All right. Look how old that tool is. Joey, let's do that. Okay? Hold on. Let me get the weight on that. That's like 19 ounces. Look at that sucker. That crazy enough for you? That's a wall hanger. Bam. 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 That's the way you do it. That's the old way of doing it, boy. Stonehenge knows. Stonehenge is getting a deal on that primitive piece. Tank said run something crazy. We're just going to start doing it. Here you go. He's like, bring out the crazies. I'm like, okay. All right. How about this? Let's do a skeleton key, a really ornate skeleton key. Joey, run that, a buff. That's a cool one. Ornate skeleton key. And this other lot of keys. I don't know, there's some other keys on there that are cool. Getting all of them. Nobody. All right, we're going back to the crazy. All right, you boys want crazy? I got crazy. That's a heavy one. Just knock them right out. All right. Let's see. Whoa. There's my stamp collection right next to my knockout tools. All right, 47 ounces. 47 ounces. That's something you'd work on the railroad. Look at them. Or don't. Maybe pull a tooth with. But I'd be careful with that. All right. That is a heavy piece of machinery right there. That's a primitive. That's heavy. That's going to get them. Look at that. Stonehenge knows. These are like wall hanger pieces, dude. These are legit. These are antique originals. Look at that. That's beautiful. It's a pair of pliers you don't want to mess with. Stonehenge. Look at that. Woo, woo, woo. All right, next up. Liquid Zone. That's from the 1800s, 1900s. You guys wanted crazy, didn't you? You guys wanted crazy. This is turn of the century. Liquid Zone. Manufactured only by the Liquid Ozone, Chicago, USA. Joey, that weighs 18 ounces. 18 ounces. That is an 1800s bottle right there is what you're looking at. That's a bottle from the 1800s, Liquizone. Liquizone, 1800s. Chicago. 1800 Chicago. Liquizone. Manufactured only by the Liquid Ozone, Chicago, USA. That looked good anywhere. Hey, you know what, Tank? I really thanks, man. Dude, Tank, thanks, man. I was just about to thank you, and then you come in the chat. You're like, damn, crazy. Thanks, man. You asked me to do crazy, and guess what? It worked. You know what you're doing, Tank. Tank, thank you for being so provocative. Thank you for being so provocative, Tank.
Tank knows what the people want. We got the higher
Tell
tank.
me what the people want. I don't even know what they want half the time, I guess. All right.
We got the higher tank.
Yeah, I'm at the higher Tank here. Not that he'd work for me. We're too crazy. Too nuts. How about this? Parker Plowco. Look at that tool. Parker Plowco. Does anybody know what that tool is? He's a chat whisperer. You're darn right. Let's run that. Parker Plowco. These are like what you'd find in Cracker Barrel and stuff, these pieces. 15 ounces to a pound, Joey, a pound. Look at that. Parker Plowco. Was that go to an old, was that a tightening piece to an old plow truck or something? These are wall hangers, man. Just great. Cast iron. Get them tools. Parker Plowco. I love it. I love it.
That is a nice one.
Dude, all these are cool. Like, that's one of a kind right there. Wrenching on something there. Put that in your garage. Tank's getting some amazing pieces. He really is.
Turn on water hydrant.
All right, this next one's an old hatchet. Y'all want an old hatchet? This is one you're watching him go. He's running. You're like, I'm timing it out. You give a good whack right in the side. Right in the side. Okay? Look how old that is. You be the judge. Joe, you tell me. That's an old hatchet. Oh, and look at that. Man.
A pound or two.
27 ounces. You scare anyone with that. They come to your door and you pull that out, they're just running. They're just running. Right? That's a wall hanger right there. You hang it right just like that.
You can
I
get
mean, these are like, what, early
a
19...
holster for it and put it on your hip.
That's like early 1900s, man. I love that.
Yeah, put it on your hip like a gun. It could be a holster.
Stonehenge. Really sweet pieces. Man, they wanted crazy. Let's just... How about this one? Started a buck. The Metric Cube. Get the feel of metric. This is from the 80s, 90s. Get the feel of metric. Started a buck, Joey. Weighs 4 ounces. The Metric Cube. Giving you all of these numbers you need to do your measurements for specific. The Metric Cube with the box. Okay? Where are you going to find another? Not that you need it. It's just vintage and cool. Right? The Metric Cube. And I'm going to throw in. Nope. Let's do a pound pup, Joey. Let's do a pound pup real quick. We're going to do a pound pup flush. And it's going to be Sonic. You're going to get the Sonic shooter. And you're going to get the pound pup plush. With the embroidered pound pup right there. You're getting the pound pup and the Sonic shooter. And you're going to get Sleepy. The PVC. No on that, Joey. They said no. They didn't like that.
They want crazy.
They want nuts tonight. They want absolutely off the wall freak show. That's like to a specific something. Let's do the Copenhagen. Grab the Copenhagen. I know. All right, this one's real torn up. If this was in good shape, it'd be worth like 50, 60 bucks, but it's in terrible shape. Copenhagen Snuff. That's an original promo piece. Copenhagen Snuff. Hat.
If you're into snuffing, there you go.
I don't know snuffing about that. That was actually. All right, let's do this one. Joey, we're going to run this real quick. 9 ounces. Okay. It's HO Lumberyard. This is by Atlas. This is for train. This is train stuff. They wanted train stuff. Here's train stuff. This is a model kit. Look, unassembled with the instructions and the box. Here's your train stuff. This is Atlas with the box. Like it's one of the Atlas with the box and the instructions. That's train model kit. They didn't want that. They didn't want that. Oh, those cookie jars. All right, pull out the cookies. Dude, there's plenty of stuff. It's just really. Yeah, this is a good one. Take that box. Go back in there. All right, we're gonna do a vintage cookie jar real quick, folks. I know that someone said vintage cookie jars tonight, so I took it upon myself to pull out this bad boy. You like that, Joey?
I do like that.
Hey, you guys like that? That's a vintage cookie jar, right? That's made in Japan, right? Is that not what? Okay. What's the weight on that? 48 ounces. There you go. Made in Japan. Is that freaky enough for you? Look at the coloring. That's a Japan. Japan. It's in pretty good shape. He's got his tie. He's got his tie and everything. He's lacquered up green. He's lacquered up green. Look at that cookie jar. That is vintage Japan, all lacquered up. They slot. Look at him. Woo! He's cute. He's a cute little guy. You give him a pet. Good boy. Good boy. Back to the circus. All right. There you go. Chief. Love it. Love it. Just if you're gonna be making the music videos, I'll just point them guns in the other direction, Chief. Love that. There you go.
You love Sosa.
Yeah, they do. Here you go. See, I told you, everyone loves those. You want another vintage cookie jar? You guys want the snail with luggage? The snail with luggage? Is that what we want here? We're starting to heat up. We're starting to heat up a little bit. It's only like 8 o'clock. This is like early. Joey's getting tired already, but
I'm not.
he's a little tired. Do the snail with luggage, though. It's one thing I know for a fact.
You gotta get that snail out of there.
Snails got some heavy luggage. I know Joey's gonna like this one. Joey's not
Frank
gonna.
wants more freaky than what.
All right, he wants freakier.
Yeah, he doesn't think that cookie jar was freaky enough.
Okay, I'm gonna get freaky after this next cookie jar. We're gonna do the snail with luggage first.
How freaky can you get, Hank?
How about this? Snail with luggage cookie jar. That snail's got heavy baggage with him. That's Japan, boys. That's antique vintage Japan. That snail's got luggage, boy. Okay. 37 ounces of luggage.
It's gonna take him a while to get where he's going.
He's going to take him a while to get where he's going. He's got that bag of luggage. He's made in Japan. If he's trying to get back to Japan from America, he's got a long way to go. That is the snail with luggage, vintage cookie jar, made in Japan. We all love him. We'd like to see him go where he's going. He'll probably never make it there. Hopefully he does.
He waves by, and then 1 year later, he's still at the end of your driveway.
Yep. Snail with luggage.
Hello, pineapple.
Joey, it's hard to see him go. You need to put him in a safe spot.
It might take a while to get to your house.
You should put him back in the boxes how they were. Honestly. Good Lord. That's fine. Yeah, just like that for now. They love the vintage cookie jars.
So we just did a sale with about 50 of them.
Yeah, we still have them. And all the jars.
Alrighty.
Next up, I think 21 ounces. Sequential port injection road glide. I think that's what? That's for the gas tank on a motorcycle, maybe a Harley or something. There you go, right there. Started it, whatever, Joey. I don't even give a crap. Port injection. What's that? Sequential port injection road glide. Metal. Nobody wants that. Joey, let's just do it. I'm just gonna do it. I know it's heavy. I know it's a nightmare.
Oh god.
Should we do it? How many pounds though? I almost do need the other scale for this.
Probably a lot.
Hold on. It's an overload. I have to get the other scale.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that right.
I'd wait that for a second. Okay, let's do these.
That's like a vintage Santa.
Yeah, let's do that. Do that. Let's do this. This is by Lego. This is by it's not the same Lego you're thinking of. This is Japanese Lego. It's by Lego though. This is a Santa bank from what, the 60s? 70s? Run that, Joey. That's neat. He's coming up the chimney, a pound. He's coming up the chimney. That's Santa Claus, 1960s, 70s Lego with the stamping and the stickers. That is a really interesting bank. 1960s, 70s with the sticker, Lego. Santa Claus coming up the chimney tonight.
He's got his bag of toys.
There you go, Joey. Got to supply these people. Got to keep them going. This one's cool. This is 10 ounces. Say, oh, 1950? 1950? Fourth Down Showdown. Fourth Down Showdown. Vintage book. That's just a cool one. 1950. Fourth Down Showdown.
Yeah, I think Santa hurt himself on that one. Sure.
Fourth Down Showdown. 1950.
It's like the game's over on that one. There's some other stuff.
Huh?
Smaller stuff.
There's some small stuff here, but... Oh, that's cool. How about this? This is like...
Yeah.
It's an Easter pin from like, what, the 30s? The 20s, 30s? Joey, tell me when you can see it. It's an Easter button pin from way back, like the 20s or the 30s or something.
That is neat.
I don't want that crap. All right. We need to keep getting... Everyone wants the freaky stuff tonight.
Try those hangers. Yeah. Oh yeah, try that.
Yeah, let's do... All right, somebody made these back in the day, guys. I'm gonna try one of these out. You gotta start these at like 5, but I don't know. Just start whatever you want. But I love them. 13 ounces. Back in the day, somebody made these for Halloween, made of wood. You can tell they're old. We had these at a farm sale or something. This is a mummy. Look at that. Somebody hand did that with wood back up in the day. That's vintage Halloween. I don't know. I love it. Honestly, I'm about to keep those. Those things are sick, dude.
Are those hangers?
Oh, yeah. Let's do the petticoats, pantaloons. These, like, I don't know if there's... Just look at this kit. It's from the 80s, 90s. Never been used before. Never been used. Run it for $1 and whatever. They calculate. Let's see. It's by Crafts and Whiting. It's by Milton Bradley. It's by Milton Bradley. 20 ounces. This is by Milton Bradley. Never used. Milton Bradley. Never used. Look how cool those hangers look. That's honestly probably a hard piece to find. Never used, unassembled. Milton Bradley. There you go, Joey. Let's run this jewelry. I'm surprised nobody wanted this before this jewelry lot.
I already got it.
What?
I already got it.
7 ounces. All right, you're getting all of these. You're getting this. You're getting this. You're getting this whole lot of vintage, of like costume necklaces. Look, there's a crescent moon. There's like a beach style one. This, that. You're getting this guy. You're getting all these. You're getting all of them. Brittany got a deal, and I'm glad. There you go. Get it out of my face, Joe. Get it out of my face. Get it out of my face. And we're gonna do set of 3. I want to get some weird stuff out here. It's like 12 ounces. But let's do set of 3. Rabbit and friends are getting all 3 of these 12 ounces. Baby animals and the little red hen. The little red hen, baby animals, and rabbit and friends. You're getting all 3 golden books. All 3. You are getting all 3 of these. Little red hens are classic. Nice, Stonehenge. Gotta clear this place out one way or the other, which it never gets cleared, but that's all right. Let's do one more book. With the dust jacket, 1.1 pounds, Joey. Justin Moran with the dust jacket. What year is this? By David Weiss, 1965 with the dust jacket. 1965 with the dust jacket. Nobody owned that. All right.
You have sinkers.
Sinkers.
It's down there.
No,
Got
I'm
it.
starting to think. And let's see what we got. Here's weird. You want to see some weird? Let's do these, Joey. These are interesting. 4 ounces. These are incense burners. This is a really old incense burner. Very old. Look at him. He's at a hookah. This is an old piece. This is actually worth some good money. These are rare. He's sucking on that hookah. Look at him. Vintage incense burner. All right. Let's do the Tweety mug, Joey, real quick. Let's run the Tweety mug real quick. Let's run the Tweety mug real quick. Vintage Tweety Bird, 13 ounces. Where'd the keychain go? I was gonna throw the keychain. All right, let's do vintage Tweety Bird mug, 1998. Will Sylvester on it. Here's a really crazy one. I don't even know if I want to sell this stuff. The Sears and Roebuck. This is Sears. You have to start this at like 5, Joey. Sears and Roebuck. This is like what? All alpaca. Vintage Sears. What size? Size medium. Guys, look at the color on that. That's all like alpaca wool. This coloring on that is insane. Absolute insanity. I love that. That's vintage Sears and Roebuck. Vintage Sears and Roebuck. They want to see all the different stuff tonight.
About this instrument.
We got another one of these clowns. All right. You guys want to see weird and different? Here we go. This is 1 ounce. This is the Ringling Bros Army of Clowns. Gotta start that a little higher, Joey. 1960. 1960 Ringling Bros Army of Clowns. 1960 Ringling Brothers Army of Clowns advertisement. Yes, 1960 Ringling Brothers Army of Clowns. How cool is that? 1960 Ringling Brothers Army of Clowns. Look at, I mean, you put that behind your bar or something. Original 1960 poster, yes. Army of Clowns. Army of 50 Clowns. That's a good piece. See? That's what they want tonight, Joey. You gotta keep that's what we're working on tonight. Run this Earl Stanley Gardner for $1. I'm gonna be right back in a second.
Did we just run that?
No, ran that the other day, but honestly I'm printing this up. And then let's test out a vintage pair of spectacles, honestly.
We did all
Hey,
those.
no, dude, I want you to tell about, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just, like,
Too faded.
it's just like stirring like that. All right, we're gonna run some really different stuff, guys. Like the rest of the night, we're gonna be running a lot of really different stuff.
Where's that?
But we're gonna have to have some time. What?
Where's that magnifying glass?
Yeah, where did I put that magnifying glass? I don't know where I put it, dude. It's over here somewhere. Let's run this vintage Chuck E. Cheese magnet real quick. This is vintage Chuck E. Cheese, 1990s magnet. It's the bird girl. I forgot what her name is. That's Chuck E. Cheese. Vintage Chuck E. Cheese magnet. Vintage Chuck E. Cheese magnet. That's the bird girl from Chuck E. Cheese. What year is that? 1990s. 1991. Used to get these as prizes.
Those are actually worth good money.
They are. They're really hard to find. You'll be on that.
That was gold filled.
All right. Gold filled. There you go. Next up, we're going to run what could be the first. We're just going to run a pair of gold filled antique spectacles from.
I mean, these things are sweet.
Yeah, old optician. Joe, you can show it. I started at least. I don't know. I started like $7 or $8 a week.
Oh, for sure. All right, these are gold filled spectacles.
Antique, like.
I mean, look at those things. Comes with a case too. I can't quite make out what the case says. It's hard. That's the case. But yeah, I mean, look at those things. Here I am, Tank, with spectacles. Look at them. I mean, gold filled too. All right, we'll run those. We'll start them at like $7. I mean, it's probably like. Yep, you put the face to the voice. Here we go, gold filled. I usually have to peek around a corner. Gold filled right here. Spectacles.
Yeah.
Antique. Right there. Oh, that's those. Actually, that's good. We got a bunch of those.
They might think this is really cool, though.
But whatever.
Let's do this one, Joey. All right, this is Mercury Motor Company. This is outboard boat motors. This is the instructions, right? What you should know about the propellers. Mercury with the original envelope. Joe, you gotta start that at like a couple of. This is actually really rare.
How much does it weigh?
4 ounces. Okay, Mercury outboard motors with the original envelope. What you should know about your propeller. Look, there's the original sales receipt, Mercury pamphlet, and there it is, the outboard motor. There's the original instructions from 1960s. Like the instructions are hard to find with the envelope. Nobody wants that.
No one wants spectacles. No one wants envelope. No one wants anything.
We gotta keep getting weirder and weirder and weirder until.
Here's this.
Oh yeah, let's run a model. Okay, we got some model kits left. Let's do this. Let's do the Delta Dagger. This has never been assembled. The Delta Dagger. This is by Hobby Kits. Haskell. Okay. There you go. Completely unassembled, still sealed, with the original instructions.
How much is it weigh?
The Delta Dagger. 8 ounces. The box is in good shape for this one too. Unassembled Delta Dagger. Hezgua Hobby Kits. There you go. Delta Dagger, unassembled. And that's what 1990s. The Delta Dagger. Completely unassembled, still sealed. Nice. What? What are you laughing at?
Said I look like the neighbor on Home Improvement.
That's crazy! What's it? Yeah, the neighbor on Home. His name is
Earl Hinman or something.
No, the neighbor on Home Improvement. It's his name's God, I can't remember now. It's
That's Wilson.
Wilson.
Show, yeah.
Wilson. Yeah. They never show his face. That's the funny part. So that makes you dislike him.
Exactly.
That's hilarious. That's actually funny. All right. I think the weirder we gotten tonight, the better we've done.
That's respectful.
No, we gotta get out of the way. Joey, run that. Run that. That'll do good. It doesn't matter. The star was posted at the end. It's still it's still cool.
Like a machete or something.
It's still neat. It's cool no matter how you spin it. Just don't let it kind of. I don't know. Maybe someone got.
I don't even know.
It looks like someone got a fire.
This might be like.
Yeah, like dude, I don't know. That's pretty nuts. That's actually really cool.
I don't know if this is like a holster for like a shotgun
Like a saw
or like a machete. I don't know.
It's leather.
But it's leather. It's got some like.
It's ornate. It's stamped.
I don't know if that's like a burn mark.
Yeah, I don't know what that's from.
I don't know what that's from, but I'll run it like pretty cheap because of that. But it's actual leather and pretty cool.
Exactly that. I'm gonna start going out that.
It's blood. It could be blood. I don't know. It's for you to buy out and test and find out, I guess.
Nobody wants that.
I know no one does want this. I don't blame him. He's like, here, run all the junk. The handy. All right, here's an old vintage. The Dandy SA67 Tiger TMG 350. It's like a plastic gun that just makes a little popping noise once you cock it, but it's
probably like a popular company. It's a rare gun.
Yeah, it is rare. It's a rare toy. I mean, you can look these up. They're hard to find. Toy maker? Spy toy maker? Okay. I'll run that.
Huh? I know the deal. They're like $5. That one is really rare.
No, it is rare. Yeah, I'll start it a little bit higher.
That actually might sell it.
I mean, this sells for good money on eBay. It's a toy gun. Nice.
Don't get it? Yeah. Yeah, they got a deal on that.
I know, it's like most people don't know that that'd be worth money. Right.
No, we'll do this one. This one?
Yeah,
Joey likes this one.
I take shipments.
This is for what?
Shipping on that.
This shouldn't be bad. You just gotta start a little higher. It's cool. 27 ounces. This is a felt. It's look, they're sitting on a potty. This is one of those 60s pieces, like the felt 60s pieces. It's like a little African American girl sitting on the toilet or something, right, Joey? Is that what that is?
Yeah. How much is it weigh?
28 ounces. That's definitely an interesting piece. You might enjoy that.
You can put it in your bathroom.
There you go. You put it in your bathroom. That's a cool one.
It's felt.
Yeah, that's that felt. Like, you know how they did in the 60s, 70s. Nobody on that. I'm trying to get weird out here. You guys are. Thought we were trying to get weird. All right, rapid speed round. Rapid speed round. Okay? That's your box. Okay. This one says Brotherhood. Brotherhood Wine Co. I think 23 ounce. This 23 ounces, Joey. I think this was from like what is it? Says Brotherhood Wine Co. Full court registered. What is it? The freaking trying to think right now. Brotherhood Wine Co. This was from God.
Prohibition? Is that what you're trying to say?
No,
I don't think it was for Prohibition.
They were, no. I forgot if this was from. Somebody else might know. If not, then we'll run something. It is an antique bottle, yeah. It's Brotherhood Wine Co. I think from one of those organizations, like one of those organizations. Good. I'm glad you got it stone hedged. It is a good piece.
Run the head.
Run the heads. This? These? The duck heads? What head? What head? Let's run this antique piece right here. This is like that chalky, like 11 ounces. What about this? That's an old one. What head? We'll run this real quick, then we'll run whatever head you're talking about.
In the case.
11 ounces. In the case. Let's run this 11 ounces. What case? That's antique though, right here. This is a really antique piece. It's like that chalk material or whatever. Below the yellow hair thing.
Oh, Genie? I stuck that. I put that there.
That's just a piece of paper. That's nothing. That's honestly nothing. Let's run a popular mechanics. Let's do this one. Okay? 13 ounces, Joey. 1951 Popular Mechanics magazine. Owner's report on the 51 Plymouth. 1951 Popular Mechanics. That's 1951.
I mean, look at it. He's working on that thing. Look at that.
Look, there's a camel ad on the back. He's smoking. He's got his mustache. Dude, the 1951's popular mechanics are the coolest ones. Row Ramada, I'm glad. Yeah, hit that. I'm gonna give you some more of those. If you can get deals on them, these ones are not in bad shape either. 15 ounces on this one. This is a heavier one. Air Force cameras. Air Force cameras spy out the enemy. Popular mechanics, and that is 1951. Popular mechanics. Spy out the enemy. You can spot hunting blood in a pup. Look at that back advertisement. These are beautiful pieces. 1951. Look at all the ads in that. Row Ramada. Yep. Row Ramada, honestly, you're about to get a freaking go on a roll of steals with the popular mechanics. Because in the 1950s ones are a lot harder to find. A lot harder to find. You can find the 80s, the 90s. Joey, let's run this. What are you doing, man? We're doing
I was waiting on you.
we're doing the popular mechanics. 15 ounces. This one's popular mechanics. Look, they've got the reins of a horse. That's 1951 as well. You got John Wayne on the back smoking a cigarette. This one has John Wayne on the back smoking a cigarette. Popular Mechanics 1951.
It's John Wayne.
John Wayne on the back smoking a cig. Having a good time. Horse on the front. That's a good. Popular Mechanics 1951. Beautiful. Cabin Ketterman. 15 ounces. Popular Mechanics. November 1951. Got the sailboat on the front. Prestone brand antifreeze on the back. And these ones are actually in really good shape. Got the sailboat.
I got a John Wayne poster with Clint Eastwood in it and a bunch of other people.
Yeah, we do have.
I'll bring that.
We
next
do
time.
have. I actually. Yeah, we have posters with John Wayne and Clint Eastwood and everyone. They're actually special posters. We'll run one of those.
They're like, I think they're limited. They're like,
yeah, they were. I've never seen any. We both have one. 14 ounces. This is a good one. Look, he's being ejected out of the plane. You got Champion spark plugs on the back, and that is January 1951. Popular Mechanics. 1951. Look, eject. That's a good one. Really good one. Popular Mechanics, 1951.
I think Anthony, do you have a pipe? I don't have. I think I might have one pipe at my house though. I don't even think. I have lighters, and I got a whole box of lighters.
Let's do one more.
But they're on my eBay, so I have to take a.
13 ounces, Joey. 13 ounces. June 1951. Popular Mechanics. Timer for Champions. That's a racing one. Today's big value DuPont auto polish on the back. Okay, you're getting. That's a good one. 1951. Popular Mechanics. There you go, Joey. We have a few more of these. Should we keep running them?
Yeah.
Well, I'd mix it up, but honestly, we're almost out of them. And when we're out of them, Ro Ramada's got them all. 15 ounces. 15 ounces. Popular Mechanics. 1951. 51. Report on the 51 Chrysler. That is great subject matter. And then you got the camels on the back. Camels smoke cigarettes on the back. You got Popular Mechanics 1951. You got the plane. You got someone overboard on the raft. It's good subject matter. No on that one. All right, we'll run one more, Joey, and then we'll mix it up. 15 ounces. You got the chopper. Popular Mechanic. You got the Camels ads on the back, and look, you got the chopper. Parked in his garage. Now that's great subject matter, my friends. I'd run all the popular mechanics left in a lot, but I don't know. Do you think we should? Okay.
We have to like buy some certain boxes.
84 ounces, 85 ounces. I'm gonna try this once. 85 ounces. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 1950s popular mechanics issues. You're getting this one. You're getting this one. You're getting this one. Ooh, the scuba diving one's cool. You're getting this one with the helicopter. Okay, you're getting all of these issues. You're getting all of them. Run it, Joey. You're getting all those issues. I told you it's 85 ounces. Did you get it? 85 ounces. You're getting all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these 1950s popular mechanics issues. The Rusty Crab is back, and it's good to see him get a deal like that. What do you think, Joey?
I like seeing the Rusty Crab get a good deal.
Let's throw this into the mix. It's only an ounce. Pokemon Gotta Catch 'em All version 2 trading card game, 1990s. It's just a quick booklet on the rules of the game. Let's do that. Pokemon. People ask for Pokemon 1990s. Little booklet on the rules. Okay? Tells you the rules of the game. 1990s Pokemon. Don't ever ask for Pokemon again. Alright? Never. Never want to hear Pokemon again in my. Alright. Next up. You guys like this? With the case? Okay? Polyphase. Look at that measuring tool. That's antique. That is archaic. It's K and E.
How much is the
It's
weight?
a slide rule. With the original case, leather case. 6 ounces. Started a little higher, Joey, because this is out of my inventory. You know, that's a slide rule by K and E. Look at all the measurements on that. Your grandfather would be measuring with that. With the original case. Embossed. I mean, come on. Look at that beautiful tool. Those ain't easy to find, folks. Those ain't easy to find. That witch. It's good to see that witch getting a deal. Welcome back, that witch. Joey, let's do this one. 15 ounces. Someone made this sign back in the day. It says, I love Santa. It's a hanger.
It's like a door hanger.
It's like a. You can look at the art on that. It's going in the fire.
I think they hate Santa.
I'm going in the fire.
I think they hate Santa, obviously.
How about this, Joey? They might like this. Joey, let's do this. The Swans Down Easy Cake mix book. That's like 1950s or before. And then select recipes Aristo's flour. Okay? And blueberries. These are all, look at the advertisements on these. These are old, like cookbooklets. Antique. Any brass ducks. I got some porcelain ones. We have to go get the brass ones. Let's do a set of 2 of these, Joey. For $1, 3 ounces. These are both vintage Ford, and Ford, Mercury, Lincoln front license plates. Got some cool graphics on them. They're from specific locations back in the day. You're getting both. Nope, nobody on those. We gotta get weirder with it though, dude. We gotta get crazier.
Next time someone asks for sports cards, here's a Dennis Rodman.
Sports. What are all these?
You see me salsa.
Sammy Salsa, huh? All right.
Oh, there's a couple Sammys in here.
What is?
We should sell all our shows on VHS. That's funny.
I should.
Only VHS. That is
Yeah, only
that is
VHS.
actually a really
Let's
good
run the
idea.
Copenhagen snuff again. It's only 2 ounces. This is a really beat up promo hat. It's Copenhagen snuff. It's an original. This is actually I'll go look for some vintage Garfield in a second. This is actually a really good, but it's all beat up. Bill's beat. Copenhagen snuff. It's so rare. You can look this hat up. It's a very rare hat. Tank said they hate it. And he's right. They do. Joey, let's run this back one more time, and then I'm going to go get some news. 7 ounces. That's like a light, hollow, blown glass. You know you love it. Tank said they hate it. I want my cameo. We could use that camera you can't sell. No kidding, Peter Fitzwell. Which camera? Oh yeah, we should run that. Here's a hollow glass. He said run the Rodman. Run the Rodman. All right, we'll run the Rodman. We'll run the Rodman.
I got a bunch of good ones in here.
Let's just start running leaflets of the cards, but let's run the Rodman first. Let's run the whole thing with the Rodman. Where is it? Where's the Rodman?
Okay, hold on.
There
Right
it is.
there.
Okay, we're gonna run this whole thing leaf. All right, we're gonna run the Rodman. 2 ounces, but we're also gonna run it with all these other ones.
We got Jerry Rice too, and all.
All right, we'll do that next. You're getting all these sports cards, but you're especially getting the Rodman. Look at the Rodman. Okay, but you're also getting all these Brent Price, Clifford Robinson, Sam Castle, but more importantly, Dennis Rodman. You're getting the whole little. You're getting the whole leaflet there of cards.
Rocket Man loves Dennis Rodman.
You're getting the whole leaflet right there. God, everybody's in on that. Or should we do leaflets of cards? Is that what you guys want next?
There's some good ones.
I'm not gonna lie though, the Rodman's sweet. The Rodman is cool.
I think we got Brett Favre.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that one now.
We got Brett Favre.
Here, Joey.
Oh, these are some good ones.
Here, Joey, take that.
Jerry Rice. I'm gonna have to look some of these up and
Take that one. He said, "Run the Rodman." Oh, the Jerry Rice one's a good one, I think. This next one's a good set, guys.
Brett Favre in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna name all of them because this next one's a cool one in my opinion. I like all of these people. 2 ounces or 2 ounces. Hold on, some fell out when I went to weigh it. Okay. Hold on. Let's look back. Okay. This one you're getting Jerry Rice. Okay, you're gonna get the Jerry Rice. You're gonna get John Elway. You're gonna get another Jerry Rice. A Brett Favre. 1996 Brett Favre. Wow. A Jeff George. A Terrell Davis. A lot, man. There's a lot of good ones on here. Jerome Bettis.
Here it goes. Put it up.
Huh? Dude, there's a lot of good ones on there. Jerry Rice, though. You're getting multiple Jerry Rices, Brett Favre.
We'll sell the hat again. We'll go after.
You're getting Brett Favre, multiple Jerry Rices. This is a good set right here, honestly. This is a cool set. Some of those Jerry Rices are definitely. I think there's one Jerry Rice in there that's worth some decent money. Tank's eating those up. He's getting some cool cards, dude. Yeah, if you're gonna collect cards, these are the ones I feel like.
Sammy Salter. There's 2 of them. Those are good ones.
Wait, someone said that the Copenhagen hat sold.
Yeah.
It didn't. No, it didn't.
No, I said they want it. Oh, there's 2 Jerry Rice.
All right, we'll sell the Copenhagen. But Joe, you got to start a little higher. You said $1. This is like a really expensive. I know it's beat up, but it's a really rare hat. 2 ounces. Just do the Copenhagen. I just want to make the Rusty Crab happy. Just do it. I don't even care. I'm just not gonna look. It is a beat up hat, but this is like an expensive hat. This hat sells all the time for like 60, 70 or more dollars. This one's in terrible shape. Don't get me wrong, but it's Copenhagen snuff. It's the original one. Like this is an actual expensive hat. Like it's a really rare hat. Joey's. It's all right. I want the Rusty Crab to get it for $1.
I already started it out last time.
I know. You got to do it. You got to do it. Copenhagen snuff, the original. It's a good hat. I'm glad you guys got it. Glad Rusty Crab got it. Sweet. Now that that's out of the way, should we do more sports cards?
Yeah, those same as toss ones. I think I should.
Okay, we're gonna run this one. These are baseball. Then we'll get back to the football. 2 ounces. There's some Sammy Sosas in here. We got Sammy Sosa. Yeah, and then we got who else? Say Charles Pierre. Oh, these ones are hard. These fonts are hard to read on this one. They made these fonts weird, but you're getting a couple Sammy Sosas. You're getting 2 Sammy Sosas plus other players. Joey, just run it.
There's 2 Barry Bonds.
All right, we'll run those if these do good. But you're getting 2 Sammy Sosas in this.
Everyone loves Sammy. Sammy's all jacked up on the juice.
Yeah, Sammy's all jacked up on the juice. You're getting the Sammys. You're getting all of them.
Let's run a couple juicers. Sammy, Barry.
We're losing for audience, man. We're losing them here.
No, this is a Barry Bonds. Hold on. That's a Barry Bonds.
Okay.
I bet those are good, too.
Yeah, those are cool.
Let's just make sure those are Barry. And then
That's not there.
run them with that.
All right.
With
Let's do.
Sammy.
All right, just run it back for $1. This time you're getting multiple Sammy Sosas and you're getting a Barry Bonds. Everyone's jacked up on the juice. All right.
Home runs.
Home runs all around. You're getting Barry Bonds. You're getting Sammy Sosa. You're getting another Sammy Sosa, and then you're getting the whole other leaflet of cards. You're getting everybody's jacked on the juice.
Actually, a good deal.
Nobody wants that though, Joey. Set that aside for like part of a big lot. Let's do. I really want the football one. What do we got?
Basketball.
Basketball. All right, let's run this one.
Make sure we can afford it. I think we're secure.
Or should we start running a bunch of weird stuff again? All right, we'll run another leaflet real quick. We're gonna run this one real quick. You're gonna get a Marshall Falk. There's a Marshall Falk there. You're getting all these. You're getting the whole leaflet. You don't want that, Joey. We gotta get back to the. Should we? All right, I'm running the whole binder. Guys, we're running a whole binder, okay? We're running a whole binder because I'm just sick of it. I just had to snap it out of his hands. I'm sick of his crap. All right? 96 ounces. I'm sick of it messing around. Let me go through it, though. You're getting all these cards. First of all, look, there's even some stamps in there. But you're getting all these cards. Hold on, let me show you. This is like hundreds of cards. You're getting all of them. You're getting all these cards. You're getting all of them. Every last one of them. I mean, I don't know how many cards this is, but it's a complete binder full. All baseball. Look, Jose Canseco's in there. There's some good ones in there. I don't even know. I'm not even going through it. Look at all these. You're getting all these. This is an entire binder of baseball cards. It's hundreds of cards. Hundreds. Hundreds of cards. Yeah, that's a lot of cards. Yeah, it's a lot of cards. It's a lot of cards. Hundreds. I hope there's some really good ones in here because I don't got time to go through these. Too busy. Right? So you're getting all these. I'm gonna keep going. Look how long I'm going. Wake me when it's over. It's crazy. It's crazy again, he said. Yeah, we're getting crazy again. You're getting all these cards. All of them. Joey, I don't even know. I don't even have time to. I'm running out of juice, man.
Here we go. Ready? Go.
That's a lot of cards, dude. That's an entire binder full. That's 96 ounces of cards. It's hundreds of
No one
pages.
wants to.
All that work for nothing. That's it, Joey. We gotta get into it.
Gimme.
I'm gonna do some close. But it's gotta be crazy close. What's this? Let's run this. Joey, whatever this is, we're running it. Whatever this is, we're running it. I gotta get some juice back in me. Guys, let's switch it up. I don't see a brand, I don't see a size, but it's freaking weird. Okay? Here you go, Joey. Take a chance on it. Start it, whatever. Don't see a brand, don't see a size, definitely vintage. Definitely vintage, don't see a brand, don't see a size. Could be homemade, could be anything. Look at that piece.
Is anybody alive out there? Tank's alive.
Tank's like, I'm still here, and he's like, honestly, if nobody wants it for $1, I might as well. Yeah, it's a nice dress for real, dude. It's vintage. Tank, I'm glad. Honestly, you can flip some of this stuff for a lot more. Let's get crazy again. Let's get crazy, okay? Let's do what?
He said, I just don't want to see you wearing it next live.
Yeah, well, that's probably what would have happened. To be honest with you.
Of course, Peter Fitzwell wants to see you
Yeah, I know he
in
does.
the dress. That sicko.
Peter Fitzwell can see it. He can see it.
Peter
Excuse
Fitzwell,
me,
freak.
No, Peter Fitzwell's a pretty cool dude.
Yeah, he is.
Shout out to Peter Fitzwell.
Peter Fitzwell's been to our sales.
Yeah, Peter Fitzwell's been to our sales. He's cool as hell. Gotta love Peter. Trying to get a really good lot together here. Look, like, I'm going to do a whole bunch of these rubber animals all together. It's going to be a really big rubber animal lot, Joey. Big. Like, big. Joey, like, Joey. Big.
How much does it weigh?
Like, turtles and everything. Okay? Somebody could do good on this. Honestly. Yeah, the weight's going to be the only thing that... But other than that, dude, this is going to be a nuts lot. This is going to be a lot of goods. Man, there's going to be pterodactyls in there. Joey, I don't know if I should run this lot.
I don't know if you should either.
I actually really like this lot. Should keep that for the kids.
Wildflower, welcome in.
Like 54 ounces, Joey. Guys, I don't know about this lot. I have to go through it good, Joey. Do you see how much you're getting with that? Do you see how much you're getting with that? You're getting pterodactyls, you're getting giraffes, you're getting like stegosaurus PVCs, elephants. You're getting scorpions. Like, these are cool. Look, pterodactyls. You're getting posable bears. What the heck? Look at all that. I mean, it's actually so much. But nobody wanted it. All right, Joe, let's do it right now. I'm going to do it right now. £1. The Golden Christmas book. The Golden Christmas book.
Oh, God.
What?
That's a nice book, dude. You see that?
The Golden Christmas book.
Open that thing. Look at that. Pops out right at your face.
Yeah, it's a golden book. It's Christmas. It's vintage. It's antique. It's in great shape. That's a good one, Tank.
That is a good one.
Tank just knows. He brings it out. He's like, guys, I'm gonna hook you up now, right? 54 ounces, or should I do them one at a time? Because if I do 54 ounces, you're getting Spring Clean, Bert and Ernie. You're getting I Can Do It Myself. Ernie, you're getting the Toolbox book. You're getting Down on the Farm with Grover. These are all in good shape, by the way. Don't forget the oatmeal, and please don't forget the oatmeal. They love the oatmeal, all right? Don't forget it, okay? Don't forget the oatmeal. You're getting all of them. You're getting all of them. Follow the leader, all in good shape. Right? You're getting all those books. Dang.
Yeah, it's probably easier because the weight you have to do them like 2 at a time.
Yeah, you do have to do them two at a time.
Yeah, otherwise.
All right, we'll do two at a time, and then we'll move on to something else.
If they even want those ones.
They don't want them. All right, we're moving on. We're moving on to the next thing. How about this? This is like a mohair, vintage, antique. It's like 13 ounces. It's a cheetah. It's rough. It's missing an eye. Joey, start it cheap. Right there. Hand stitched. Antique plush right there. He said, put that thing down. Yeah.
Tank's seen it before. He's like, that thing makes me sick.
Yeah, that thing's making me sick, honestly.
Sometimes we go into these houses and they do make us sick.
Yeah, it happens.
Start coughing up lungs.
Okay. I should almost do all these as a lot. Right? 23 ounces. These are all vintage advertisements or boxes from the original cassettes of bands like Loverboy. We got Robert Plant. I'm going to do all these in a lot. Mother Love Bone, that's 3. Neil Young and the Crazy Horse, that's 4. The Cult Ceremony, that's 5. Neil Young and the Crazy Horse, that's 6. The Rolling Stones Rewind, that's 7. These are the original boxes and or advertisements or fronts. These are hard to find. Steppenwolf. Okay. What is that? That's interesting. You're getting all these. Soundgarden.
They're like boxes for CDs.
They're boxes for the CDs when they originally came out, but like when CDs, like these are old, like when CDs first came out. Look, Bad Company. You just use them now as like advertisements or wall hangers.
There's the Beatles.
Do we have a Beatles
Yeah,
one?
you just right there in your hand. Looking at
Look,
me.
Blind Melon. Everybody loves Blind Melon. Blind Melon.
The Beatles right there.
Look, the Beatles compact disc. Sergeant, yeah, Sergeant Pepper's. Like, guys, look, Steve Miller Band. That box is untouched. I mean, I don't know. These are pretty neat, Joey. What do you think? Yeah, these are really cool. You're getting a lot of these. Led Zeppelin. Some off the wall ones like that. Yeah, Joey, I think we should. These are really rare pieces. I mean, look.
The CDs aren't inside. If the CDs were inside, they'd be worth a lot.
No, the CDs are not inside. But the boxes alone and the advertisements are extremely rare. Really rare.
If the CDs were inside,
The CDs are not inside, but the boxes and the
Yeah.
advertisements alone on all these are really rare. I've sold a few on eBay for like I've sold a few for like 15, 20, but like not any of these ones though. Led Zeppelin and the Beatles and stuff, those ones might go for more, honestly. I don't know. You just have to individualize them. They're like 22 ounces.
Are we going?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
22 ounces. Yeah, all of them. You're getting all of them. Honestly, the Rusty Crab, you're gonna do good on those too. You're gonna do good on those, man. No matter how you spin it. Glad to see you get them. You are gonna do. I feel good knowing that those went for the price they went for. Yeah, if you frame those Rusty Crab and you sell them, and you will do really good on those, dude. No kidding. If you really go back and frame those and you sell them that way, brother, you're gonna make some money. For real. We just don't have the time. We get so much stuff. Otherwise, I would do the same. All right, I'm gonna bring out some really interesting stuff for you guys. Okay, Hank, this is for all you guys. This is for everybody out there that wants the real weird stuff. Okay.
This is for all you freaks out there.
Tell them, Joey. Tell them who it's for. All the free. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna start. I have different versions of these. I'm gonna see if you guys want anything like this. This is a JFK assassination newspaper from 1963. President is killed. Sees sniper suspect possible death gun. That's JFK original 1963. That is a real original newspaper. 8 ounces, Joey. Started at like $5. I don't care if they don't go for that, bitch. It's too cool, but freaking these are good. 1963 JFK assassination newspaper, original. I got some Martin Luther Kings. I got some JFKs. They're all different. I'll run these if you guys want them. I would get these framed if I were you, and these are only going to go up in value. I'm sure. These are actually good investments. I'm sure.
Tank.
Tank, it's good to see you get that, brother. I guess we'll start running some. I'm actually going through them real quick, Joey. All right, I'm gonna do this one. This is Martin Luther King. I don't know if anybody wants this. It's just a. This one is not a full paper or a half paper. This is just a leaflet. It's an ounce. This is a Martin Luther King assassination. It says Martin Luther King lives, 1968, and it's talking about in memory. Okay, that's original. That's real. 1968. Martin Luther King assassination newspaper, 1968 leaflet. Talking about he lives on in memory. That's a good one to frame that witch. Good to see everyone getting nice pieces of history tonight, honestly. Really good to see that. I got a lot of good Kennedy ones. I have a lot of really good Kennedy ones, but some of them are disturbing. Says some touch, others kiss. Closed casket of Kennedy. Okay? That's like an ounce, Joey. This is from 1968, Benton Harbor, Michigan. This one's from Benton Harbor, Michigan. Some touch, others kiss. Closed casket of Kennedy. It's sad. It's like 2 pages of the paper. Go ahead, Joey. It's an original Kennedy. It's an original Kennedy assassination. It's talking about after. This is after he passed away. Run it back for a buck. Run this one back for a buck. This is talking about after he passed away, and this is an original 1968. 1968 original. These are good pieces to frame. They really are. Tank, it's good to see you getting another piece like this for so cheap, for real. It is a great buy, too. Now, here's a really interesting one. This one's very interesting. This is from Benton Harbor, Michigan. It's like part of the paper. It it's part of the paper. It's got like a few. It says bullet taken from brain. Kennedy fights for life. This is before he died, but when he was fighting for his life, it shows. It's actually it's like an ounce or 1 to 2 ounces, Joey. 1968 original. This is a 1968 Kennedy assassination newspaper original. That is an original newspaper from 1968. It's talking about before he passed away. This is after he was shot, and before he passed away. Nobody on that. All right. From this one. This is a Chicago Tribune. It's 1968. This one weighs 4 ounces. Hunt woman in slang, fly Kennedy body to New York. This is an original 1968 Kennedy assassination newspaper, but this one's Chicago Tribune. It's a really good one to frame. This is when they were flying him to the hospital after he was shot. Chicago Tribune, 1968. All right, we're going to mix it up. And if anybody wants to see anything like that again, we have plenty of those. Plenty. Hey. Actually, let's run one more because this is a really, this is a front page one. You got to start that one. You got to start this one. He has to start this one higher, and I don't care what the South Bend Tribune. This one is John Kennedy slain. This is the one you want. Like, this is an original 1963, 5 ounces. This is an original newspaper from when he passed away, and this is, like, start that at, like, 10, and if it doesn't sell, I don't even care. John Kennedy slain. And we'll run these. We won't even run these, or 8. Yeah, that's cool. John Kennedy slain, 1963, original newspaper. If it doesn't sell, we'll run these back later, like, we'll do others. Everyone just wanted the weird tonight, so I'm bringing out all the weirds. Actually, this is, like, a good one, though, Jay. You know? Yeah. I guess we could do this one. This is the New York Times, the Beatles Fab Four, but this is one's from. It's a pound. This is a 20. This they did this in 2013.
He said if they don't sell, put them in his box. Tank.
What?
Tank.
Okay, I'll throw one in. I'm gonna throw something in for you, Tank. Trust me. The New York Times. This is from 2013. The New York Times did this in 2013. It's the Beatles Fab Four sealed newspaper. It's from 2013 though.
How much does it weigh?
A pound. 2013. It's the Beatles newspaper. That's a good one. It was a 20, but it is from 2013. It's like a remake. It's like a paper they ran, in 2013. 2013. It's the Beatles. Still a cool display piece. All right. Time to switch it up. Let's do ones like this. They like these, Joey.
Okay.
What? What's your problem?
No, it's next person back.
5 ounces. Yellowstone National Park. Look at the graphics on that. It's a really beautiful glass. Yellowstone National Park, 1960s, 70s. Showing the geysers and everything. No fading. They don't want that, Joey. All right, all right, all right. Let's run this camera again. 40 ounces. Started whatever. It's an RCA Autosport. Don't have the charger or anything. No charger. Untested. Camcorder. Now it's the speed round. Joey's time for the speed round. Let's go. Speed round. All right. You're going to get 2 1990s Chuck E. Cheese vintage originals. You're going to get the token cup. Vintage Chuck E. Cheese token cup that you get 1990s, and you're going to get the jukebox plastic cup. Chuck E. Cheese singing at the jukebox. There he is. You're getting both. Everybody loves Chucky. No, they hate him. Everybody hates him. I hate him too. So I'll burn those when I'm done. Next up, you're gonna do Joey. Come on, you're slug 19 ounces. It's gonna be Charlie Brown and Woof 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 Snoopy mug. Charlie Brown and Woof 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 Snoopy. Look at him, he's a freak. But that's a great shape mug. That's a great looking mug. Everyone loves Charlie. Everyone loves Snoopy. Thank you, Tank, because otherwise I'd have to throw this piece to the wall. I honestly love this mug. Joey, you can't tell me you don't love that mug.
It's a nice mug.
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Next up, what we're gonna do. You're gonna have to start this one at like $5, Joey, because honestly, this is a rare piece. 5 ounces. It's Mike from Monsters Inc. This is a vintage original from the Disney Store baseball. It's Mike Wazowski with the horns, no fading. This is from what year? That's vintage, man. And that's cool. Nobody wants him. Nobody wants Mikey. Pocket knife, okay. We can try. Honestly, we can pull out a pocket knife right now. Not that one. Dear Lord. Really. Is this one? This one's rusted to pieces. We don't want. No, those pocket knives are junk. Nobody wants those. Okay. Let's run this next. Next step. We're gonna do. Okay. What is that? 9 ounces. Yankees, fluted, champagne glass, started $1. New York Yankees, fluted champagne glass. That's a cool promo piece. Look at that.
Yeah,
No,
run that pocket knife, that rusted one.
why?
Because Tank said rusted is fine.
Okay, it's rusted real bad, but it's got mother of pearl handles. And Tank, I'm gonna run 2 of them. They're both messed up. They're both severely rusted. 4 ounces. Tank, it is eaten up, bud.
That's like a mini knife.
It's mother of pearl. It's got a sheath with it. Okay. And I'm going to throw this one in too. That maybe if you put it in something, some solvent, you could probably get to free up. And they actually are vintage good knives. But I don't have the time to repair them. Run them for $1, Joey. I hope Tank gets them for $1. Thank you, Tank. All right. Give these to Tank for $1.
Yeah,
Joey,
fine.
I'm Tank's getting them. No, yeah, I'm Tank's getting these little pieces. There you go. Okay. Everyone stay away from it.
That little knife is cool.
It is cool.
But it's just like, yes.
All right, what's up next? What's up next? I'm gonna run this hollow glass. No, we ran that enough times. Time to go down the next thing. Let's do. Trying to be choosy here. Trying to be real choosy because.
I think I brought this one from my house.
What, Joey?
The Plaza. I brought this from my house.
All right, we can do it. We can do it.
Alright.
We can do it. We can do it. You gotta start a little higher though, because this is something real interesting. 38 ounces, Joey. This is really rare, guys. You can look this up. All right. You're not going to find one. Silver soldered. The Plaza Hotel. This came out of the Plaza Hotel back in the 20s or 30s. It's literally marked the Plaza Hotel.
You gotta put it up closer. Like,
No,
Try to
I'm
get
gonna
the mark.
literally show them the markings. It's Gorham. It's the Plaza Hotel. It's literally the Plaza Hotel. You're not gonna find another one of these. This is a promotional piece from way back. Soldered silver plate. Like, look at that. From the Plaza Hotel. All right, what's next, Joey? What did you say they wanted to run? What now?
The gold glasses for $1.
The gold glasses.
The
Oh no, doubt.
spectacles.
Not for $1. How about this, guys? I'm gonna do you one better. Joe, you gotta start this a little higher too. This is resin, and it does have some like wear on it, some chipping. This is a one of a kind piece. This is
Looks like the guy from Tombstone.
no, dude. It's Buffalo Bill.
I know.
It's Buffalo Bill. It's a trinket box. It's a Buffalo Bill trinket box. It said made by Multi Products. Buffalo Bill trinket box. Does have some wear. It's made of resin. It's actually really a freaking
You can
sick.
fix resin.
Dude, this is a really sick piece. It's really rare. 10 ounces. Yeah, it's pretty rare. It's Buffalo Bill. It's a trinket box. Guys, if you have like a bar or anything like that, this is really a sweet piece. Buffalo Bill. Says it right there. You want trinket boxes, you want Buffalo Bill. There you go. That's limit. Like you can't find another one of those. I've looked and I couldn't find one. Buffalo Bill. Stonehenge knows that's a steal. Not gonna find another one. We're selling one of a kind pieces here, Stonehenge. All right, Joey. Run this one, and then run this one. We sold this one the other day, but run another one. I have another one, so run that one, and then run this one. For a couple, you can start at a couple bucks a piece, but those are originals, and then I'm gonna get back to some other stuff. I'm gonna go grab some other stuff real quick too. In a second. Starting to heat up a little bit. Got to get the people what they want.
All right, here's another JFK from the South Bend tribute. Oswald died. Ends case. Let's see if you can even see it.
They really are interesting. They're hard to.
I mean, it's a cool piece. It's original from 1963, November 25th. Start that. If anybody wants that. Right there. Kennedy. Another Kennedy.
Dude, those are cool. Those are getting harder to find. Don't forget about the embroidered dragon either, Joey.
Yeah, let me see that.
Don't forget the flaming eyeball, John.
Yeah, let's try the embroidered dragon. All right, we're gonna do this embroidered dragon. It's framed. It's a dragon. It's embroidered. He's got some little whiskers going on there. Here. Here we go. Embroidered dragon, framed. It's almost like it is. It's an art piece.
No, that piece
the
is
form of
insane.
art.
That piece is insane.
The form of art right here.
That's
It's embroidered. It's a dragon. It's got a little flaming eye right there. I mean,
whoever gets that is honestly getting a steal.
yes, Stonehenge knows. Oh, Bloomin's back. Bloomin knows.
That's a rare piece. That's a one of a kind. You're not gonna find another like that.
Oh yeah, it's got
The dragon's
He's just
that's totally embroidered. That's from the 60s or something, probably 70s.
yeah. I mean, look at that detail in that dragon. He's a freak.
Thing is a freak show
It's like a dragon snake.
in a good way.
It's a dragon snake. It's a snake dragon. Stonehenge, nice.
They got a great deal on that. You want to look at that? There you go with the wine.
Alright, put this in Stonehenge. I'll probably have to make a new one. That's the great thing.
Gotcha. He's fine. That's good.
Speaking of snakes,
Gotta weigh that boy.
look at that snake right there. You like wine?
It's a resin wine holder.
You like snakes? Maybe you are a snake? There you go. It's a nice piece.
It's a wine holder.
It is. It's a wine holder. It's a snake.
Made by DWK. That's actually a big company. I think it's almost time to run the clothes again.
Let's run this snake wine holder in the box. Okay? In the box. Snake that holds your wine. I might bring this home.
It says Venom Vinny.
I hate snakes,
His name's Venom Vin.
but I like wine. Yeah, I mean, not many snakes out there tonight.
What?
That's probably a good thing.
Could run a couple of those cats. I think those do.
Yeah, look at that cat. We haven't tried running this one yet, have we?
No.
All right, these are like cats from Japan. We did an estate sale for a guy, and he had a lot of Japan toys and rare items. A lot. He liked designer. This is like a bank, but this is like I think he took trips to Japan. I mean, look at that thing. It's a bank. It's glittered out. It's cool. We'll run that. All right, here we go on the cat bank from Japan. Stonehenge nose. Stonehenge nose. Nice.
What do you got here?
All right, let's run some other vintage spectacles, gold filled. I mean, look at those. Gold filled spectacles with the case. Antique. Let's run those right there. Gonna start these a little higher.
Yeah, start those high. Did you sell other ones?
No.
Yeah, those are cool.
We're gonna start these higher because they're gold filled. I mean, look at those spectacles with the case. These things are sick. That's too good of a deal.
Oh, you got the chain too.
Yeah, it's got the chain on it.
The chain?
It's got the chain. I mean, look at that. It's got the chain.
All right, enough of that. Enough of selling the spectacles. I love the spectacles too much. Enough selling.
It's got the chain. It's got the case.
Enough of the spectacles. I leave for 1 second. He's selling my spectacle collection.
Nice wildflower. Glad they went to wild.
Can we do this real quick? Because honestly, you're making me sick with the spectacle collection. I honestly didn't know that was coming. Whoa! What a time. Joey, this is 1 to 2. This is Norton McNaughton size 10 made in the USA. Let's hit it. Size 10 USA started at $1 or $2. Size 10 USA Norton McNaughton vintage. That is a weird, crazy design. I thought you might like it. If you don't, I understand. That's a T-piece right there. Nobody wants that? Okay. All right. Joey? They want the spectacles. They want the spectacles. Yeah.
We have coins and Pokemon, but not tonight. It's the good stuff. That's the most liquid stuff.
Joey, you looked at the other ones. You gonna tell me? Can you see this, or what do you want to do? Did you find this? You can't even look. You can't. I looked at those earlier. Those are the ones from earlier. No, those are different. No, those are the same ones. Okay. Now, these are what they call the wire style. We're gonna do another pair of spectacles. These are gold filled, and they're the octagon lenses with the case from the original optician or optometrist. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna bring the trolls out next. So you're getting these octagon style gold filled spectacles, wire styled. These are beautiful with the case, antiques. Nobody wanted those ones. We're mixing it up, Joey. We're going something different. What were people mentioning? I think people want to see some really interesting clothes. I think they want to see some really interesting clothes. What do you think?
Yep.
You said yep? Yep, you said? Okay. All right. Guys, this doesn't have a tag, but this is some weird, we got to do this. This is some weird antique, vintage lace type sweater. It's probably made of, alpaca or wool. Uh, I don't see a tag on it. It was probably homemade from, the 60s or before. Just let it go, Joey. It's a button up. Started at $1.
8 ounces?
What?
8 ounces? 8 to 11?
Yeah. That's a beautiful piece. That is honestly beautiful. Really pretty. Very pretty piece. It's a button up. Definitely antique or vintage. All wool. Maybe alpaca. Nice. Bro Ramada's killing it on those vintage clothes, right? So let's see what else. Got real quick. Hold on. I gotta change it. I gotta change it up a bit. Oh, we're gonna roll that one. Yeah, we're definitely rolling that one. We're definitely gonna roll that one. Joey, just let me change for a moment because I got something special. Oh, sorry, I gotta slip into something more comfortable, guys. Uh, feel feeling a little stressed out. I need to relax. I need to put on something more comfortable. Whew. Feel better now.
That's better.
No, that's yeah. Thanks, bud. You're right. It would. All right. Anyway, I feel a little better now. Sorry, guys. I just feel weird before. Feel a little better now. Hey, get up. Get up. These things fit me. This woman's cap. I thought it would fit me. I have to wear something else. And what I'm gonna wear is my pirate's cap. And I'm gonna wear my pirate's cap all night long. All right. So, gonna keep going with that. All right. Now, next up, this is by Raffia Studio, size small. Joey, what?
Yep.
Like 15 ounces or 1 to 2 pounds, whatever. Bam, bam. You see that?
Yeah, the size.
It's size small. Look at the tassels on that and the beading. Lord,
Is that embroidered on the bottom too?
it's just beaded. It's
Okay.
bedazzled and beaded. All right, just start it at $1 for all I care. You start at $2. I don't even care. Just I think it's neat. Look at that. It's almost kind of. They don't like that piece, Joey. They really don't like it.
I hate it.
They
I'm
hate.
gonna have to take that one to the burn pit.
They really hate it. They really don't like it. How about this? These Kahlua. I'm gonna do a set of these guys. How about I'm gonna do a set of 3 of these Kahlua aprons. These are Kahlua anything goes 1990s, early 2000s promotional aprons. You're getting all 3 of them. You and your friends can get together, sip Kahlua, put the aprons on, joke around. How you got these off whatnot, 6 ounces. Okay, here we go. Kahlua, set of 3. You're getting all 3 of these Kahlua aprons with pouches. Kahlua, promo pieces. Who doesn't like Kahlua? You're getting all 3 of them. All 3 Kahlua pouches. Aprons. Grandma, they know it's a deal. Killer deal. Joey, I don't even know if I want to run that one. You have to start that a little higher, man. Yeah. 100% Zephyr wool. That's vintage. Look at that. That's all orange. Look at the. That is so neat. Started at a few bucks at least. I'd say it's like, what, a pound? 1 or 2 pounds. But man, Zephyr wool, that's an original. Oh, that's just a piece of hair. Okay, there you go. Look at that. That's really nice.
It's wool.
It's all wool sweater, vintage. I mean, I love the color. That orange, like that dark, like orange. It's like, oh, that's just beautiful. Button up. The Rusty Crab. They know. They're getting it. The Rusty Crab was like, I just can't not do that. I just can't not. I don't blame you, Rusty Crab. Let's try one more. If you guys don't want this one's made in England. This is vintage made in England Baskin. Alan Payne by Alan Payne. Okay? It's another wool size 46. Vintage. Size 46 vintage. Joey started at $1. I don't even care. I want these people to get good deals. It's a wool. It's like a cashmere sweater. Pure cashmere. 100% pure cashmere. 100% pure cashmere. That is insane. That is vintage if I've ever seen it. Woo! The Rusty Crab. Getting a freaking steal. I can't even believe these deals. All right, I'm going to do one more like that. Oh no, man. This is cool, Joey.
That one's crazy.
You have to start that really high.
I might want that one.
You have to start that really high.
All right.
Alan Waugh. Okay, this is by Alan Waugh. Guys, you be the judge. You be the judge. That's vintage. That's a vintage original. Alan Waugh. That's like all wool. What the heck, Joe? You have to start that high. That is nut. That's crazy. If it doesn't sell, I'm not even mad, honestly. I won't be mad. So you can start it whatever, because vintage. Alan Waugh.
I don't know if I can see.
Well, we've been seeing when we've been going through the orders, it's been saying that like the shipping's 0 for most, but some things. What I've noticed is Alan Waugh vintage. Look at that, is a beautiful sweater. Look at the design. What I've noticed is it just depends on most things are, but like free shipping, but like certain things, it's certain things because we're pulling out so many random things. I think the AI or the algorithm just calculates that like some things are going to be higher on both ends. That was yeah, Wildflower Vintage knows we're not messing around. That is the real deal, Wildflower. You already know. You already know.
That is neat.
We do have a real Gucci. This is real Gucci, but I don't want to. And it is vintage. But I can't remember. Doesn't it have Joey, didn't this have a tear in it? But this is real Gucci. This is and this is like we did the sale, the estate sale for this one, and this estate sale we did for this did like over 70K. Everything was original, all verified. This is real Gucci, but I do not.
Look to see if there's like holes.
I thought there was a hole in it or something. You're gonna have to look that over.
Looks nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
Yeah, this is really nice. You just feel the quality, honestly.
Yeah, I know.
I don't see one.
Huh?
I don't see a hole.
What?
I don't see one.
All right. We might have to run that in a second.
We're gonna have to start this one kind of high.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. I don't even know how much you did.
I mean, that's worth a lot. But honestly, we might want to wait on that. Let's see. 5 ounces. This is vintage. You put this, what is this, a yard ornament? Does anybody remember these? These are back, way back in the day. Maybe put this in your yard. It's a real freak piece. This is a real freak piece. You might pull it out of your yard. Your neighbor gets mouthy with you. You peck him with it. You peck him. You hit him with it. Right in the head. Okay? So, all right.
How much does it weigh?
Look at that. Look at that. All right? 6 ounces. 5 ounces. Cats would love that. Yeah, it's original. It's antique. I mean, not antique. It's vintage. It's a vintage piece. Oh, there's the company. You can look it up. X Heart. X Heart. It is a vintage original. Joey, these are rare. Like I've sold these pieces before. They're hard to find. But X Heart is the company.
Here we go.
Bam. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Yeah, I love them. I love them too, guys. You guys wanted weird, you wanted freaky, you wanted bobble-headed weird. Here it is. I love him. And it is by X Heart. Love him.
Look at that freaky son of a gun.
The Rusty Crab getting another awesome piece.
Swooping in.
Guys, please, just tell me I'm not alone here. I'm going to do a single. This is 1 ounce, Joey. This is the 20th anniversary limited edition Happy Birthday Chuck E. Cheese cup. What year is this? 1997. 1997 Chuck E. Cheese anniversary cup.
They said they want the Gucci.
What? The Gucci? Not the Chuck E. Cheese? Okay. The Gucci? Where is it?
Right there.
Dude, I don't know. Did you check it for holes and stuff, though? Because
Yeah, I did.
I could have sworn there was a hole in it or something. Couldn't you?
I don't know. We had like a bunch of them. This guy had like Prada, Louis.
Nice. Yeah, but it's real. Like, it's real Gucci and it's vintage, too. You'd have to start it at like $20, Joey. Or more.
How much does it weigh?
And then if it doesn't sell, I don't even care. Like, we shouldn't even. I don't know if we should sell it, man. 10 ounces? 10 ounces. It's size medium. I don't even think we should run it, to be honest with you. I really don't want to. I don't know, dude. Should we just wait on this? What do you think?
I don't know. I inspected. I didn't see any like holes.
He said run it at 5. We can't, dude.
I can't run it at 5.
It's just like we just wait on this. It's like we did like this is it's really good. It's just I gotta wait on the Gucci. It's hard because
Because something, yeah, we have a really good collection, but it's like some things we gotta get good money for. If we
some things I gotta get a little bit more for. All right, we'll run another. Let's run this. Here's the lighter case. Let's do this one real quick. Run it $1. We'll give most and we give deals and everything. You guys know we're gonna give most things away. Some things I just want to get a little bit more for. 3 ounces. This is an ornate antique lighter case. Okay. $1. Antique ornate lighter case. Tanks on it. I knew it would be. Wanted to have it. Good to see you, Tank. See? $1. There you go, bud. Who's that? Rusty Krab's on it too? Here you guys go again. Fighting over the lighters. That is a neat one, though.
I got a switchblade vintage lighter at my house. You could just be like lighting it one time. Next thing you know, a switchblade comes out.
Oh.
We can get them.
Loud
It's
out.
actually a vintage one too.
They said what was starting bid on the red top. We didn't run it. It's good. You explain it, Joey. It's Gucci, and we just it's a hard one to run. How about this? Vintage Levi's, Joey. Look at that. This is Levi's. This is vintage Levi's. Red tab. It's size small. Sweater. Run that one, Joey. Started above. Vintage Levi's sweater.
How much does it weigh?
Like like 15 ounces a pound. Vintage Levi's sweater. It's actually a really sweet sweater.
Yeah, no, the Gucci, like you that's what I'm saying. We got big eBays too. Like we have some good stuff. Just yeah, for like Gucci and stuff. We
The
gotta
Gucci and stuff, like
we
even
have
this
to get
stuff,
good
guys. The stuff we're selling you already is insanely. You're getting crazy deals on this stuff. I already know. Trust me, I want you to. I want you to get great deals. But that Gucci, it's just hard to find.
It's vintage Gucci.
All right, we're gonna do a set of these. You're getting two. You're getting two of these. The tragic story of wronged womanhood. These are antique. These are like theater play. We sold one earlier. I'm going to do a set now. These were from probably like an opera house or something. What year is this? 1926. 1926, you're getting two of them. 1926, you're getting two. The Redemption of Marie Gordon, you're getting two of them. $19.26. Wildflower. There you go, Joe.
What is boosting? I'm new to whatnot. What is boosting a sale?
I don't know.
Wildflower. Like advertising.
All right. We'll do another set of these. We'll do one more set of these. Same as the one says number 3, one's number 8. One says fortune telling cards on the back is an advertisement for fortune telling cards. That's interesting. You're getting two. You're getting both.
Tank, save it for next stream. We'll get better stuff next stream.
You're getting both. This one has a fortune cards telling.
But thank you, Tank. You're the best.
These are really neat, guys. 1920s.
Eclectic is back. Welcome back, Eclectic.
20s. The fortune telling thing on the back, added on the back's neat. Yeah, on that one. Subject matter is good. The tragic story of wronged womanhood. I mean, we have a few of these guys. I'll make sure these are rare. I'll make sure you all get some here. If the collector's back, should we run another? Let's run a JFK real quick. I'm gonna run the JFK, and you can start it sooner. Honestly, I think we already ran some before, and some people bought some. Now that you guys are in, I'm just gonna do this one real quick. You can start it at $5. I don't care. It's the South Bend Tribune, November 22nd, 1963, John F. Kennedy Lane. Let's run it, Joey. And then we're going to get back to those others. 5 ounces. JFK Assassination Newspaper, 1963. It's an original. An original JFK Assassination Newspaper, 1963. John Kennedy Slain. All right, Joey, we're back to it. We're back to it. We're gonna run a few more of these, a couple more of these. Number 50 and number 51. I guess these are all numbered, so there's different ones. But we'll run 2 more of these. Since you guys like these. These ones are in better shape even. 3 ounces. There you go. And they have fortune telling cards in the back too. Go, Joey. Set it 2. You're getting both. You're getting both. 1920s. Fortune telling cards on ads on the back. Those are really neat pieces. Barclay and Co. on the back, it says too. I mean, should we run another set of them? I don't even know. Joey, you be the judge. Joey's saying run another set of them. I guess I'll run one more set of them. So, and then I'll probably have to mix it up so tanks have to get bored. But he collected it everyone's here. I know they want a bunch of, like, big lots of stamps and stuff like that. So, let's run 3 ounces. The tragic story of wronged womanhood. You're getting number 6 and number 5. You're getting set of 2. Both. Tank's like, I'm in. He's like 1926.
He's like, I gotta start bidding on something before I fall asleep.
Dude, those are good though. He's getting those nice. He swooped in and got
Yeah,
them for
okay.
a buck. I like that, Tank.
Take those.
All right, time to switch it up.
You can put those next to your Kennedys.
Joey, let's do this real quick. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Let's hit it hardcore here. 15. Was that 15? 15 ounces. 15 ounces. That's a wooden, beautiful hanging piece right there. Hand carved. It's like tribal. Wooden hanging piece.
Or firewood.
Yeah.
Either one.
Or you could just take it off the lawn. Give someone a whack. Here you go. Let's do these. We're going to do these real quick. They're called the Fish and Float. They're vintage. They're a pound, Joey. Fish and Float. They're like for floating down like the river on a lake and fishing or something. They got some big weights on them. They're plastic. They're vintage fishing. You know, they're for river fishing or something. They're cool. The Fish and Float. The Fish and Float. You're getting a set of 2 of them. You're getting 2 fish and floats, for God's sake. God, Tank, maybe I'll have to take you fishing. Because you don't even know the type of fish we catch. We catch the big boys. There you go.
We want to do a stream while fishing.
Yeah, we're going to do a stream while fishing. They like these vintage mugs sometimes. How about this? This is a lighter one, too. 10 ounces. Hannibal, Missouri. 1960s, 70s mug. Started at $1, Joey. Hannibal, Missouri. Vintage 1960s, 70s mug. Anybody want that for $1 and then whatever shipping they decide? Nobody wants the Hannibal? Okay. Something tells me I need to dig through. What do we got here? We need to get we should almost do this whole booklet, right? I'm thinking we do this whole booklet, guys. I'm gonna start getting nuts here. Okay? I'm gonna get nuts because I want you guys to get good deals. This is, look at that. To My Valentine. You're gonna get that. You're gonna get commemorative space stamps that are uncirculated. You're going to get Tom Mix mail. Look at that. Look at these collector's items you're getting. United States Defense issue
Thanks. Like save the stamps for when I boost your sale.
with 4 Liberty stamps. No, I'm gonna give these people what they want. Famous Americans.
We got so many, Tank. We got a huge
First
couple.
day cover. I'm gonna give the people what they want. I want to hook people up. 100th anniversary of the first woman's rights. Okay, you're gonna get postcards like this. These are postcards from famous
Is that Bill?
figures in America. Okay, I'm throwing those in too. Those are all going in. Okay. Western wildlife. You're getting all this. This is all going in one lot. All of this is going in one single lot, guys. So, all of it. Everything I'm showing you here, you're getting. Every single piece. Joey, do you think I'm crazy for this or what?
Kinda, yeah. I actually
Yeah,
do have, like,
he's even Joey thinks I'm nuts, and he's the one usually
I
telling
was thinking
me.
about piecing him out. He's running all the shit.
All right, look, Oklahoma. Vintage postcards like that. I mean, I'm going on and on. 200th year, American Revolution. Edgar Allan Poe, first day of issue. Edgar Allan Poe, first day of issue stamp. 1949. Honestly, I might have to. Should I pull that one almost? Edgar Allan Poe, 1949, first day of issue. Is that one 1800s? This one's first day of issue, 1949. 300th anniversary of founding Annapolis. 1888. That one's from 1888? What does that say on it? France. France, 1888. What is that? It's a letter. No, freak that, Joey. Freak that. I'm not doing this one. What is that? That's France, 1888. This is live, guys. Someone wrote in that France in 1888. Why am I doing this? You're getting all this stuff with the stamp. Joey, why am I doing this? Joey.
It's too late to turn back now.
Joey, why am I doing this?
You're only halfway through the book.
No, God. I don't feel good. I'm starting to get sick to my stomach. 1931 first flight airmail.
We'll see how good this does, and maybe we'll run the Gucci.
Legends of American Music first day issue stamp. Christmas first day issue 1993. Is that signed? Jacob Nacken. It's signed by, that might be actually signed by the person. It's pen, actually live pen. What is that? Jacob Nacken?
Looks like a tall dude.
General Lew Wallace's Library, Crawford, Indiana. The Cradle of Liberty, Independence, Philadelphia. Guys, I don't even know that I should be selling this. Joe Louis, first day issue. Hank Williams, first day issue. Dude, this is nuts, Joey. This is actually crazy. I'm starting to sweat. Guys, can I turn back on this? Franklin Delano Roosevelt. I don't even know, dude. What is that's not I don't think that's a live signature, but that's a postcard and it's an interesting one. Then you got this is from 1914. That's French. President Delos, it's all in French. Guys, Joey, you got to start this high. Higher. No, yeah. In flight will show our might, US Navy. You're getting all of this, guys. First day of issue transportation. Wow. Was that like the Pope or something back? Okay, these ones are 1990s. Colorado Silk Cache, that's like from space. Joey's getting tired. He's like,
You're only halfway through.
yeah, it's nuts. They're nuts. I want to show people what they're getting. It's a lot of like first day issues. This is a lot of stamps.
Thank you for the raid, and we just got raided.
Letter carriers. You're getting every single one. You're getting every single one of these stamps. First day issue on all these. Look at those, dude. National Archives. These are all first day issue. You're getting all of these. Cracking the Code. Colorado Cache. First day of issue. Tokyo Raid. Midway. You're talking about Midway. These are all like commemorative stamps from Joey. What do you want to do? You want to run it?
Run it.
Jim Thorpe. Commemorative issue,
Running all
1984.
of them.
Jim Thorpe, 1984 commemorative issue. You're getting all of them, guys. All of that. I'm trying to be favorable. You got to start it higher, Joey. Way higher. You're getting all that. If you were stuck around, you know what you're getting. It's a lot. Should I run? Look at all these new people. Look at all this stuff you're getting in this. Space, Western, stamps, commemorative figures. I mean, you're getting a lot, guys. You're getting that letter from 1888 of somebody wrote a letter in 1888 France. Don't forget about everything you're getting. It's a lot. You could make some serious money on it. 20 ounces, Joey. Started at like freaking 30, dude. Started at 30 because no matter what, they're going to make a fortune even at that. I don't care if nobody buys it. I'll just sell it on eBay or somewhere else because that's.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Yeah, that's an insane collection. That's an insane collection. You know what you're getting, guys. The Rusty Crab stuck around. He knows what he's getting. All of that. That was a lot, guys. You know, the letter from 1888 France, all of those commemorative postcards, all of those like 1800s. Dude, you're getting so freaking much, dude. You're getting a lot. You guys know what you're getting. You guys know what you're getting.
The Rusty Crab.
I feel good about that.
Maybe we should run the goose now.
No, I feel good about the Rusty Crab getting that at that price because I know he's gonna make serious money. I know I mean he's gonna make some serious money. Like he could probably sell you could sell just that letter out of there and make all your money back, Rusty Crab. I just want
100%.
Forget this. Let's run the JFK newspaper again that everyone's in here. Okay? 5 ounces. Original John F. Kennedy assassination newspaper, 1963. John Kennedy slain, 1963. Official John F. Kennedy newspaper. This is an original. When he was assassinated, 1963. That's the type of stuff we're running here. John F. Kennedy assassination, 1963 newspaper, unoriginal. New person, and they got, and trust me, I'm glad you got it. $5. That's an original. That's nuts. Nice. Hey, Joey, what should we do? Another run of what? I mean, we were doing stamps and everything. Everyone was kind of liking that.
Yeah, just do some more of that.
Let's do this. Remember, does anybody know the Kraken? That liquor brand, the Kraken? Do you have DVDs? Tons of them. Let's run the whole DVD lot over here, Joey. Let's do that right now. Let's run all of them. They can have all of these.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Let's wipe them clean. You have DVDs. Yeah. They can have all of these.
I Love Lucy.
Okay, so you just want specific ones?
I don't know. Let's just run all the DVDs.
All right, we're going to run the DVDs all in the big lot. Here you go. We're going to turn it over here. We're going to run all these DVDs as a big lot. Okay? And then we're going to get back to other stuff.
All right. Grab it and then run the DVD.
I'm going to say, how many pounds is it, Joey? It's probably going to be like... You're getting all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. You're getting over 50 DVDs. Joey, over 50 DVDs. What do you say, 6 to 7 pounds or something? Start them at $1. Start them at $1. You're getting all of those DVDs. You're getting over 50 DVDs. And you're getting Aristocrats on VHS. Okay? You're getting over 50 DVDs. 50. All of these. What?
Nobody.
Yeah, of course not. I need rid of them. All right? I need rid of those things. That's how bad I tried. Okay? Let's get back to seriousness here. Let's get back to reality. All right? Let's get back to reality.
Shipping was $30.
Can't do anything out here. All
I
right.
know the shipping. It's like medium mail.
17 ounces, Joey. The Kraken spiced rum promotional piece. This has the tentacles. Look at him. Yeah, we'll get to cassette tapes. Look at him. The Kraken's got his tentacles wrapped around. It's a promotional, the Kraken spiced rum piece. It's like a drinking.
Welcome in, Joybo.
That's a cool piece, though, Joey. Isn't it the Kraken?
Yeah, it is.
I love that.
It is a cool piece.
Everyone, does anybody else like the Kraken spiced rum? Look, it's literally the octopus wrapping his tentacles around.
He's cracking.
Debbie, look at that. See, right here, and it's release the Kraken. Look at the bottom, Joey. It says release the Kraken.
Oh.
All right, I'm just gonna do them as a set, Joey. 14 ounces. You're getting both. Both the duck in the top hat and the woman. They're planters. They're vintage. They're sweet. Look at them. They've got gold leafing. They're quacking. Quack, 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 quack. Okay, they're quacking around. I mean, come on. You know that's a steal. That's an absolute steal. These quacking ducks. One with the top hat. The gold leafing on them. Guys, look at those. You're going to let them go for that cheap? Lord almighty, you're getting the set. You're getting the mother and father goose. You're getting mother and father goose planters. They're quacking away. They're having a good time.
Quacking around the Christmas.
Quacking around the Christmas tree. There you go, Joey.
Joybo.
Joybo knows the deal. Joybo knows we're giving away these deals here. Here we go. Okay. Next up, what time is it? 10:20? Okay. Starting to get rolling here. Gotta pull out some new pieces, though. I'm gonna do Quasimodo real quick. He's sealed in the pack. It's the Hunchback. Start him in a buck, Joey. He's 5 ounces. It's the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Quasimodo. Yeah, we just sold old medicine bottles. We can bring some more out, probably. It's Quasimodo, Hunchback of Notre Dame, sealed in the pack. Everybody loves that freak of nature. Right. Or not. Okay. No. Oh, you do want him? All right. Good. It's good to see someone take that freak Quasimodo off my hands. Joey, someone's taking the freak off my hands, thank God. All right. Thanks, Madam Creedy. It's good to see someone take that freak nature off my hands. All right. Next up, we're just going to go nuts on this. Joey, I'm calling you. Okay, I'm going to let him do his thing. Joey actually does got to do his thing. Get smart stuff? No, we probably do, but it's buried. 11 ounces. Pano the Train, you're getting all three of these. Pano the Train, Underdog, these are all golden books, and The Amazing Mumford Gets the Magic Words. You're getting all three golden books. You're getting all three. Pano the Train, Underdog, and the Disappearing Ice Cream, and The Amazing Mumford Forgets the Magic Words. You're getting all three golden books. And that is a golden deal. Grand City. Nice. How about this, Joey? Let's do this. This for guys. I don't know if this is totally untested. It's kind of a collector's piece. This is a vintage cassette recorder, 78 ounces, Joey. This is what you'd record cassettes on. Okay? It's by Iowa. Does anybody remember these? You'd record cassettes on these if you were going to try to make a mixtape or something. Look, it comes with the recording microphone. I don't know. I haven't tested it or anything. Joey, it weighs 75 ounces. 75 ounces. Iowa recording. We do estate sales. We've always got new inventory. So we're a freak show. We pull out random stuff at different times. There you go. You might be interested in this vintage recording device by Ira. Or not. Carry that piece around. Make a mixtape or two. Like the 80s. No? Okay. All right, run it, Joey. 4 ounces. Started at a buck. You know the deal. You know the deal. Started at a buck. Yeah, I know the shipping on that one's nuts, on that last one. Nobody wanted that, Joey. How about this? This is an interesting one. Less than an ounce. Del Soy topping recipes. Del Soy topping. This is an original. This one came from Dearborn, Michigan, from the 1950s, 1960s. Look at that. What is Del Soy? What a cool advertising piece. Vintage advertising. Nobody wanted it, Joey. Nobody wanted it. They hated it. All right, we're going to break them out. We're going to do another set of these. 1920s. 1920s. You're going to get a set of two. You're getting a set. The Redemption, number 9 and 10. The tragic story of wronged womanhood. Of course, we have freaky, weird things. We're about to pull them out. 1926. Look, this one's Tell Your Own Fortune on the back. Tell Your Own Fortune cards. It's like 1926. This is what, from like some type of opera house or something? We sold some of these earlier.
They need weirder.
They need weirder. Tank wants more of these. Tank Smart, 1926. Okay, Joey, let's do it. Here, I'll give them what they want. If they want weirder, we'll have to get weirder. Let's first do this. Let's do good. But we'll get, okay, let's run one of these again. Let's run the set of banks. We'll run the set of, we're going to run the set. Okay? 23 ounces. You want to get weird? Here's a couple of weird banks. Some vintage banks. I don't know if someone made these or what back in the day. All right? Nice. Thank you, little shop of hoarders. Okay? You're getting the freaky weird peeper elephant and the freaky weird peeper rhino. You're getting both banks. They're banks. I don't know if someone made them in the 80s or the 90s. You're getting both banks, okay? No one wanted those. All right. Let's do the Jeremy Mayfield Mobile 1, Joey. Diecast, 27 ounces. This is Jeremy Mayfield. It's got the red. Look, you got the red Pegasus. It's a diecast. They only made 5,000 of these. Should I pull it out? Should I show the people? It's a 124 scale. You got me, Joey?
Yep.
You're going to have to run this. You're going to have to pull this out. I can't get it. It's stuck. You're going to have to pull it. I can't get it. Joey, I can't get it, dude.
Tape on it?
I can't. Dude, you're going to have to get that. It's a Jeremy Mayfield Mobile 1. Come on, you slug. You're taking forever, man. All right, I got to show you. I'm trying to show you guys the Jeremy Mayfield, but this slug is. We need the cost. The pimp coat. Okay. They want to see the pimp coat back, Joey. And then we're going to run the Green Bay hat, too. Because that's just what I'm feeling. All right. Did you get it out? Okay. Run the Jeremy Mayfield. It's a die cast. Jeremy Mayfield. Look. It's never been opened. All right. Mobile 1. Did you already get the weight, Joey?
Yeah.
Okay. Made 5,000 of these. Any vintage figurines? Yeah, we do. All right, let's run a couple vintage figurines for him, Joey, and then we're going to get to the other stuff. They said vintage figurines. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 4 ounces. Let's run the weirdo. What is this from? Is that from, you got, it's from what? The 90s, 80s? It's from, God, I can't think right now. I'm crazy, but there's one. Look at the snout on that thing. There's a vintage figure for you. There he is. Joey, throw something else in. Okay, here's another vintage figure. You get the PVC wolf with the run it again. Run it again. But this time, you're getting the PVC wolf and you're getting the Happy Birthday Chuck E. Cheese 1990s cup. Happy Birthday 1990s Chuck E. Cheese plastic promo cup. You're going to get the PVC wolf. He's going in there and the freak show. And the freak show. You're getting all of them. Nobody wants that. Joe, you gotta pull something weird around. Okay, hold on. Let's do this real quick. 7 ounces. It's a hollow glass piece. Blown glass, hollowed out. $1 started at. This one's not marked, but it is a beautiful blown glass. I don't know. You love it. I love it. You love it. We love it. Yeah, can someone buy the damn Chuck E. Cheese cups? Thank you. Here you go. Someone got a deal.
Yeah, that was a crazy deal.
Honestly, let's do this.
Zombie.
Let's do this. Let's do this. This is the type of deal I'm trying to give you guys. And Joe, you better start this at $2 because if it doesn't go, I'll just might as well just Joey. What are you doing over there? Sorry, slugging again. All right, we got a token cup here. Vintage Chuck E. Cheese 1990s token cup. Another 2000 era Chuck E. Cheese token cup. You're getting both those. And you're getting Showbiz Pizza Time 1997 Chuck E. Cheese birthday cup. And you're getting Chuck E. Cheese jukebox cup. So you're getting 4 Chuck E. Cheese promotional cups. Joey, you started $1. Are you foolish? People would go online and sell these for far more anywhere else. And they got it. Richard727 got 4 promotional Chuck E. Cheese cups. I actually can't believe it. I would have paid that. Can I buy them back from you, Richard? I'm just kidding, bud. It's good to see you guys get deals. Sometimes, other times, it makes me sick to my stomach. It's one of those days, though. So, the next thing is
Vintage cookie jars. We just sold 2 cool ones. We missed
Vintage
it.
what?
Cookie jars. We sold a slug and we sold a
A what?
shell.
A slug?
A snail.
Okay. Okay.
Jobo was asking about the cookie jars. We did just sell 2 of them.
Yeah, we did just sell 2 cookie jars. Joy Boat. How about this one? Let's do this piece real quick. We'll do this one. You guys will love this. 4 ounces. This is Mona Shore's Optimus Spring Carnival. JC Penney parking lot. JC Penney parking lot. May 31st. This is from this is from the year 2000. It's a weird it's a wizard casting a spell on a crystal ball. It does mention JC Penney in this.
How much does it weigh?
It weighs 4 ounces. 4 ounces. That's a cool one. It mentions J.C. Penney and parking at J.C. Penney, and it's year 2000. It's a promotional poster for Tank. Honestly, bud, it's a good one. I'm glad if you get this, hang that up. That is a sweet piece. Y2K Wizard with the crystal ball, parking lot, J.C. Penney. It's a double feat. There you go, bud. That's a good one, Joe.
That is a good one.
Tank. I honestly
I
love
could've
seeing
picked it.
Tank. Tank has a great eye. Let's do this one real quick. I don't know if any of you guys. This is from. I was gonna keep this for myself at 12 ounces. If you guys don't want it, you can start it. I don't even care. Marbles shooting games. It's like a wooden. It came off. It was like probably like a store promo from back in the day. It's wooden. It's marble shooting games. If you like marbles, that'd be a cool place for the man cave. That's cool for any type of. Look at that marble shooting games. It's made in a wood plank. It's printed on there. Marble shooting games. Little shop hardware. That's a cool, right? That's a neat sign, right, guys? The graphics are just sweet. Nice. Good to see you guys getting the cool stuff here. What's that, Joey?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh man, it's a scrapbook. Guys, it's a scrapbook, and you never know what you're gonna find in a scrapbook this old. Should I even open it up? I don't know that I should. It's really fragile. Let's go through it together. Let's go through it together. This antique scrapbook. The Saratoga? So somebody put a whole bunch of like the Navy. This is like maybe someone did this for their grandfather or something. Guys, look at all those naval warships. Somebody took all these out of old antique newspapers and made a scrapbook. I want to see what else is. There's some good ones in here, but look at all those naval warships. U.S. Navy photo, the Phelps. This should be in a museum. My goodness. Look at that piece.
Uh-oh.
Look at all this. Should we run this, Joey?
Yeah, we'll run it. It's fragile.
It's fragile.
It's definitely fragile.
A Sox run and they need them all. Look at that white. Look how old that is, White Sox, Joey.
That's crazy. Is that a newspaper?
Yeah, that's newspaper. Luke Appling Sox shortstop finishes second. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't even know if we should run this.
Keep going.
I don't know if we should run this. Luke Appling Sox shortstop. Dude, this is from like the 40s, 50s. Joey, the Sox. Should be in a museum. Look at that. Somebody scrapbooked all this. Joey, are you looking at this?
Yeah.
Take a war to get Appling out of Sox uniform. This documented him going from playing in the MLB or the pre-MLB into the war, Joey. Are you looking at this?
I'm looking straight at it.
1943, the White Sox. Guy Cutright. I'm not running this. Wally Moses. Long John Rigney. Joey, we shouldn't run this. Cutright gets away with theft. Joey, this is insane. Joe Kunthal of the White Sox takes off 4 feudal slide. Are you looking at this, Joey? For real. I can't believe this, actually. I'm speechless.
I know, the 50s. The newspaper doesn't stick around like that.
No, you don't understand. Like, this doesn't even exist, this stuff. Like, somebody scrapbooked all this. Pitchers have big edge. Yankees named team of the year. 1944 White Sox. Look at that.
All right, now we probably shouldn't run it.
Why? Yeah, probably
I'm
not.
just kidding. We really should. We want them to get deals.
Dude, this is nuts though. I don't even. This should be Sox whip Cubs 9th. This was like the type of stuff they had in the museum when we went to like. Look at all that. Leo backs carries in face of rugged opposition. That's football. It takes a while to get through these, but this is nuts. This is like a historical piece.
Is that what you guys are looking for? Is that
Army
weird?
48, Notre Dame 0.
Notre Dame?
Yeah.
Notre Dame got smoked 48-0?
Army beat Notre Dame, yeah, back here in the 40s, 50s.
Wow. Notre Dame was
All
trash.
right, dude, let's run this. This is one of the best scrapbooks I've ever seen. Ohio State's client, look, named most valuable. That's nuts. Joe, you got to start that high. I'm serious.
How much does it weigh?
Dude,
It's fragile too, guys. I mean,
that is one of the best scrapbooks I've ever seen with newspaper.
Show the front too when you run it.
This is an absolutely historical piece.
How much does it weigh?
20 ounces. Dude, you got to start that high. Like, really high. Dude, like $20 or something at least. Like, that's actually history right there. That's like a historical. Someone took like a lot of time with that. I don't think you realize how historical that is.
That's like the fourth thing.
I didn't break it. I mean, you're talking about all that history, dude. You can't find newspaper clippings like that from all that and put that all together from those eras. You guys, and the army, they lined up this guy's life. He went to the army and then he like went to the what, MLB like that, or the pre-American League. That's crazy. That's history. I hope you guys do something with that. We went through it all. They all saw it, right? You guys saw it all. I don't want to open it up too much because, I mean, Rams beat Redskins, pro title. It's just on and on and on. There was one piece. Yeah, there was a couple pieces that fell out. I'm going to throw back in there.
Lyro. That is that.
I tried to tell Joey about the scrapbooks. Like, there's like raw history on these. That's a really historical
Oh,
piece.
yeah. I'm glad you got that. That's awesome. No, we come across a lot of history.
Very historical piece. That is a conversation piece right there.
What's up, James War?
Tell me that's not a conversation piece, Joey.
No, it is. I'm conversating about it right now.
Like, that's a piece you you don't just come across, that's for sure. Is there where's this one? This is another one, but this one's like even more fragile. Good Lord. There's another one here, but this one's like more fragile. It's the same type of thing. It's like Redskins, and should we do this one too?
Yeah. That one is
This one's severely fragile.
Yeah, it's really fragile.
Blackhawks. This one's like Blackhawks, Battle Rangers.
It's not in the best shape on the outside.
Blackhawks, Battle. You can't even do. This is just like basically you're just getting. Look at this Blackhawks. You just gotta have to frame this stuff. This is a lot of Blackhawks. Hawks, Thai Red Wings. You could frame a lot of this stuff, but it's all loose. It's all loose. Joey, just run it. But yeah, this is really good. This is good too. Another really good scrapbook piece, sports piece. Hawks beat Rangers. Yeah. That's another one that's really good. I think that's the last scrap.
Put it up, it's going.
That's like the last scrapbooking one we have, but that's fragile too. Very, very fragile. That one's way more fragile than the other one, but it is Blackhawks and Red Wings and definitely an antique piece. It's cool. Balls go. Good to see you get it. There you go. Take this coat off because it's literally making me burn up. Making me burn up. Whew. Should we run this Packers snapback? Let's run this Packers snapback real quick. 4 ounces, Joey. 4 ounces. It's embroidered vintage. Green Bay Packers. Embroidered vintage snapback. Embroidered Packers snapback right there. It's a good deal. Good deal. There you go. Might as well do the other embroidered Packers. This one has a bent brim though. The brim's bent up on that one. But this is vintage embroidered Packers too. Bent's brim, bent, a little bent up on the brim, but definitely still a great embroidered Packers vintage piece. And what a steal on that, honestly. What a steal. Really, really good deal. All right. Let's do another.
We got a lot of these too. Yeah, history people.
Oh yeah. Okay. What's that?
Like envelopes and stuff. There's some postcards too.
Wow.
Look at that one. That one's cool. It's like a space one.
No, that's nuts. All right, well,
There's a bunch of them in here.
yeah, there's a lot of.
Some of them are
Yeah.
unused. Like this one for Paris. 1991. Or what is that? 91.
This is a lot of stamp. I can show them this one. Let's do this a lot. The ways. All right, we're gonna do a lot of stamps. 1 to 2 ounces.
Throw that one in there too.
You're gonna get all these stamps. This whole envelope of stamps.
Let's show them some.
Yeah, you're gonna. I mean, it's a lot of stamps, right? All antique, vintage stamps. You're getting all of them. We'll do some cassettes,
Throw
Tay.
that one in too. That one's cool. That's
I gotta go.
That's a stamp. It's like
That's like a Japanese space
yeah.
stamp. But you're getting all those stamps. I mean, you're talking about a lot of vintage stamps, dude. What is that one? Says Expo, Music Expo. Joey, look at all those. Dude, you gotta start that out. This is a lot of stamps they're getting, dude. Like ones like this too. What is that? Expo, like
Hey, Tank said that the moon landing was fake.
all right, are you looking at all those, Joey?
Yeah.
You're looking at all those? You're getting all these stamps. All those. That is a
Oh,
lot.
I believe it too, Tank.
That's a lot of stamps, dude. Joey, look at all those stamps.
A lot of stamps. Did you show him some of them?
I showed them all of them.
All right, we're going.
It's a lot of stamps, dude. You joking? How many stamps that is? They hate the stamp.
They hate them.
They
These
hate
stamps are gonna get burned.
stamps are going to the fire soon. All right,
Fire starter stamp.
let's do this
You
dial.
start selling stamps.
Let's do this dial. Let's do this dial. 22 ounces, Joey. What?
He said we looked at like 40 stamps for nothing.
All right.
That's good.
Yeah, I know. All right,
How
this
many
one.
ounces?
I'm scared too. That's why I want rid of it. Okay. 23 ounces. 23 ounces. All right. Freaky haunted doll with its original paperwork and its original box and its original outfit and its original outfit. You're getting the whole freak show. You're getting the whole freak show original in the box with the original outfit, everything. All right.
What year? Is it like the 80s or
It's
something?
from like 1984. 1984 original in the box with all its original stuff.
It's a real freak.
And look at the shoulders on that freak show. It's all,
You're gonna be sleeping at night. It's gonna wake up and it's gonna touch your shoulder.
yeah, it's going to tickle you a little bit. It's going to give you a nice little tickle.
And then when you wake up, it's gonna run down
There
the
you go.
hallway.
Rubber Mata knows the deal with it. Rubber Mata knows the deal.
Rubber Mata likes to be tickled.
I should put this on.
Sick, Rubber Mata. Sick.
What's this? That's sweet. How about this, guys?
Oh yeah, it's a quilt dress, right?
By Mountain Artisan, an original, size 12. It's like a quilt dress. Tickle the pickle. Exactly. It's like a quilt dress. Check out that quilt dress. All right, it's vintage. It says by Mountain Artisan. It's size 12. Size 12, 75% cotton.
It's a skirt.
Yeah, skirt. Sorry. Skirt. Yep. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me.
How many ounces?
Probably 1 to 2, dude. It's a beautiful piece right there.
What's up, Britt?
Right? I know the bottle openers. I know. Look at that dress. That is a beautiful dress. Look at that vintage piece right there.
It's a skirt.
Now you can wear your quilt out to the mall. Now you can show people your quilt while you're wearing it. You're like, hey, I wear my quilts. I put my money where my mouth is. You're like, damn, you wear your quilts out to dinner? Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's a nice piece. Wildflower Vintage is in the room. Wildflower Vintage. And for that reason, I'm pulling out this piece. Bill Levkoff. This is a Bill Levkoff. Size large, Joey. Size large. Dry clean only. It says. Look at that dress. Joey started it up. I don't even care. Start it, whatever. Right? Just start it. Here he is slugging off some more. How much it weigh? Probably like 1 pound. There you go. There's a vintage piece for you. Another one. Five.
Someone said, "Is that a buzzball?"
Excuse me, Bill Levkoff. Look at that Bill Levkoff. Just focus on that. All right? Nobody even wants Billy. No one wants Billy Levkoff. What's next, Joey? I need to throw out something different. And that part, something different is these two Japanese freak show cats. 4 ounces. Let's pick it up. There we go. You're getting the gold. You're getting the whatever color that is. You're getting both. They're waving. They're having a good time. They've got Japanese lettering on them. You know what those are.
Yeah, Stonehead got the other ones.
Yeah, they're. I know. And Stonehenge is gonna make money on those too, cause he knows. They know the deal. Each one of these is worth a good amount. Nice, Stonehenge. You know what? This is kind of neat. You guys might like this. Started $1, Joey. 6 ounces. School years. Look, it's 1971. It's got a cat in the window. It's like a cardboard piece. It's a decoration. 1971 Chadwick Miller. It's pretty sweet. Look at that. Chadwick Miller, 1971. It's a schoolhouse. Got some black cat and a jack-o'-lantern in the. Yeah, that's a sweet piece. You know, you're right. I was like, oh, hey, down. Next up, we'll do a first in Maine with the tags, White Lion, plush. We're gonna do these 13, 14 ounces. First in Maine, Lovin' Leopard. Look at that with the tags, plush. Look at that White Lion plush with the tags. I love that animal. Look at him. What a nice pet. Nobody wants him though. But you guys want the oddities. You want the out there. You want the sets of 4. You want the sets of 4 of these 8 ounces, Joey. You are getting 4. Freak show. Does anybody remember these? I think McDonald's promoted these or something. I can't. Does anybody remember? You get 4 of them. You're getting all 4 of these alien freak shows. You're getting all 4. They don't want it, Joey. Okay, 9 ounces. We'll do a Cub Scout book. Vintage Cub Scout book. All right, Spells Co. Are you sure I shouldn't just sell this whole stamp collection, Joey?
I guess you can.
You just have to. I don't know if anybody out there.
Yeah, just run it.
Let's run it. All right, we're just gonna do this whole stamp collection booklet. Okay. New York World's Fair, 1939. You're gonna get all these stamps, the whole booklet. Oh, Elvis just fell out. There's an Elvis one. Okay, you're getting that. All those foreign ones. The Apollo space stamps. All those, like the Louisiana, the steamboat, Fort Sumter. Grace Kelly, Hollywood. All these space stamps. I mean, you're getting hundreds of stamps. Hundreds.
He has flipped to him.
Huh? What?
Gosh, you're all falling.
They're all falling out.
We'll have to get a separate bag for those ones.
You're getting them though.
Yeah.
Lots, lots, lots of stamps, guys. Tons uncirculated. First man on the moon. Like you're getting a lot of great stamps. Look at all those stamps you're getting. That is a sign not to sell, Tank. It's such a good deal for people. Someone's going to go through this and make a fortune. You got foreign stamps. These are all uncirculated. Uncut, a lot of them. You're getting all these.
Kennedy.
There's a Kennedy one. You're getting all these. You're getting the whole stamp collection. Robert Frost, Captain Cook. Look how long it took to Joey, grab those. Look how long it took to collect all those stamps. They're all good ones. A lot of these are rare stamps. Look at them.
Look at that Benjamin one. That's pretty cool. Postcard.
Joey, you gonna run this?
Yeah, I was waiting for you to go through all of them.
No, I'm just asking. Ooh. Like, look at all those stamps you're getting, guys. Look.
What's this? Then you're getting a walk in love as Christ loved us.
All right. Just run it. Get it. It's 30 ounces. Gotta start it kind of high. 30 ounces. Started at like 15 or 20. Because honestly, if nobody wants it, like once again, that's cool. You're getting all those. You guys saw that. Are you kidding me? You're getting all those. Balsco's the only one on that. When you're getting all those stamps, all of them, you know how insane of a set that is? It's an entire stamp collection, guys. A lot of really good ones. Nice, Balsco. Freaking killing it. Good lord. Guys are getting too good at deals out here. Getting too good at deals out here.
Any Legos?
We should have brought that whole thing in. But yeah, I mean, what? Oh, we could run a Lego Brickhead's Buzz Lightyear, but you're gonna have to start it high, like $7 or $8 or something. 5 ounces. It's Buzz Lightyear Lego Brickheads. Really good shape. Boxes in great condition. Start higher, Joey. I don't care if it's $7 or $8 because I don't care if it doesn't sell. Lego Brickheads, Buzz Lightyear, Toy Story. Exclusive. Nice. Antiques. It's an antique?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought they wanted. Joey, I'm just gonna do it.
We had Bionicles. We sold the toad of them we had.
I'm just gonna do it to him, Joey. You guys want antique Halloween masks? Collegeville costumes.
Look at that freaking thing. That thing's cool.
Cinderella. That's Cinderella. Cinderella antique Halloween costume. All right, let's do that, Joey. 7 ounces. It's Collegeville. It's Cinderella. It's antique. Back in the what? The 50s, 60s.
$10.
Yeah. Started at 10. That's cool. That's a sweet piece.
That is sweet.
That's 1950s Cinderella Halloween costume. In the box still. By Collegeville. 1950s Cinderella Collegeville in the box Halloween costume. Those shop of orders. Got a good deal.
Yeah, that was a good deal.
Was a really good deal. Can we do this one too, Joey? Let's start this one a little higher.
Yeah, we will.
It says this one is another 1950s Halloween costume. This one has Batman on the front, first of all. This is just like a display piece. It has Superman on the front, Mary Poppins, and who is this? Look, it's got a witch on it. It's Ben Cooper, Brooklyn, New York, made in USA, 1950s Halloween costume. And who's this supposed to be? Yeah, Ben Cooper, look at that. We sold. Let's do this one, Joey. Start this one higher too. 11 ounces. 1950s Halloween. In the box. 1950s Halloween in the box. Where you get it? It's hard to find these pieces, guys.
That's just like cool.
Nobody wanted it, Joey. They hated it. They hated that one.
Hey, we just sold a purse that was beaded and embroidered.
Yeah, we did.
It was like the beginning of the stream.
This one's really interesting. Joey, should I even do this one? Does anybody? This is like a vintage Minnie Mouse felt with the tag. Look at that. Where's the purse hanging on the shelf?
That is cool. How much does it weigh?
Oh, man, you have to start this higher too. This is really rare. 8 ounces. It's really rare, dude. It's really rare. Vintage Minnie Mouse with the tag. Walt Disney Productions. You have to start that at like, dude, I would start. I mean, I like this thing. It's really rare.
When you started it?
I don't know. It's
7?
I don't know, like 15. I don't know. It's cool. This is really rare, dude. Yeah, it might be creepy, but it's also super rare. I haven't found another one. I haven't found another one. What?
That would haunt your child when they're
Yeah,
playing.
your child for sure. All right, let's run a set. Well, I guess we could run this whole. Nobody want. I said the shipping before, Joey, but I mean you're getting all these. I mean, if you're paying 10, let's do this one. Start at $1 or something or $2. 54 ounces. You're getting all these you're getting all these. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books. You're getting 6 Sesame Street books. 6. All 6 of these.
The purse hanging on the shelf isn't vintage or anything.
No, it's not. What about this? This is like vintage stationery. I've never even seen another one of these. This is from like the 1800s. Eureka. Look at the graphics on that. Look, yeah, I'll get some old Bibles out. Look at the graphics on that Eureka. It's old stationery from like the 1800s, 1900s. I've never seen another one. It's a notepad. Run it, Joey. It weighs 4 ounces. Eureka. Notepad. That is a really Joey. I've never seen another one. It's like 1900s. It's in rough shape, but the graphics are nuts. You can run it back for $1 or $2. I don't care. Or there you go. I was gonna say I've never seen another one. I've never seen another one. There you go. Let's run this Del Soy toppings recipe again. It's 1 ounce, started at $1. 1950s, 1960s, Del Soy toppings, promotional. Look, it's got like recipes in it from it's 1950s, 60s, Del Soy promo.
Any more Halloween?
We just ran the one. Oh yeah, we got tons of Halloween costumes, like not old ones, like vintage ones, or not so vintage ones. We got all those ones, Joey. We got tons of like
Vintage. Old Bibles.
All right. All right. Old Bibles.
Can run this instrument over here too.
All right, we'll do that, but let's do this Bible. It's a New Testament, 1909. All right, here's an old Bible, 1909, New Testament. Okay, it's really fragile. It's 1909. It's like embossed in the front. 1909 New Testament pocket Bible. Beautiful antique. Yeah, I think it also had. They asked if it was more than the mask in the box. Here's that. I think it did have the like the full costume. Let me see. I think it does, Joe. You can check, but I think it has the full costume. Yeah. Throw another couple of these into the mix. Another couple of these in. Okay. Two more of these. The Redemption of Marie Gold, the tragic story of wronged womanhood. You're getting a set of two. You're getting two. They're from 1920s. What are these like from plays or opera houses or whatever? The tragic story of wronged womanhood. You're getting a set of two. Nope. They say Christmas. How about this? Let's run this guy right here. This is Japan. It's 4 ounces, Joey.
Yeah, it has more than just the face.
They want military books. Lots of requests, guys, said Tank. Yeah, I know. No kidding. Let's run this. This is Japan. This is Japan. Run it for $1, Joey. It's Mark Japan, 1960s, 70s porcelain. Victorian woman doing a jig. There you go. Victorian woman and doing a jig. 1960s, 70s Japan figurine.
Old store advertising pieces.
Yeah, we have stuff. Yeah, we have advertising. I'll grit the advertising stuff out. All right, I see what you guys want. I see what you want. Okay. Let's do. This is. Don't discard this paper until your boss sees you with it. The Globe and Mail Reading Edge. And let's do a set of 2 of these. These are both like vintage cardboard, like, for
How
newspaper.
much do they weigh? How the
Like
heck do I mod you?
4 ounces. 4 ounces.
How do I mod Tank? He asked me to mod him.
I don't know how to. You have to look at. You don't. You have to look at the. These are like newspaper advertisements. Nobody wants that crap. All right.
I think I just modded Tank.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Hmm?
Let's see. All right. We'll run a sterling silver piece here. This is a 1 ounce. This is sterling. It's marked sterling on the back. Get to start this high, Joey, like $10 or something, 10 or 15. It's literally got an enamel. It looks like a surfboard or something, but it is sterling. It's a brooch. It's honestly gorgeous. This is a really beautiful piece. I don't know, like 10 or 15 or something. Look at it, dude. Look at that. 15 maybe. That's freaking awesome. That's sterling silver, a sterling silver brooch. But the enamel finishes. It just looks beautiful. And it is marked sterling. Beautiful sterling silver brooch. I mean, seriously, this is actually one of the best sterling silver brooches. It's like that modern mid-set. It's like beautiful. There you go. Nice. That was beautiful. What about this one? Here's a lapel pin. Fashionetta. Start that at $1, Joey. Fashionetta. It's got a rose on it. We'll do a lapel pin. Fashionetta with a rose on it. Lapel pin. Any vintage clothes? Oh, Joey, should we run some more vintage clothes? We'll do these again. Any cufflinks? Yeah, we got tons of cufflink. Gosh, you guys are throwing in lots of requests. We got all of it. Okay. You guys let's do some vintage cufflinks, I guess. And then what else were people saying, Joey?
A lot. Cufflinks, toys for little people, Bibles,
Let's run these cufflinks real
pocket
quick.
watches.
Here's a vintage set of cufflinks. Let's do the cufflinks because they're right here. There's a really nice vintage set of cufflinks right there. Look at that design. That's that like 60s, 70s pattern.
Playbills.
Yeah, we were just auctioning those. Yeah, we'll do the playbills next. Here's the vintage cufflinks. There's those, Joey. Okay, let's do the playbills real quick. All right, we're gonna do some vintage playbills, and then we're gonna get back to the cufflinks, and then whatever else you guys asked for. Boy Scout type books. We just sold Boy Scout books, but yeah, we got more Boy Scout books. God, here's the playbills. 1920s playbills, right? You're getting both. You're getting a set of 2 of those playbills. 1920s. The tragic story of wronged womanhood. All right, we're doing the playbills for you real quick because I want you to get what you want. All right, and what's next? The Boy Scouts, they said? All right, we're going to hit the Boy Scouts real quick, Joey. We're people pleasers. We're people pleasers. Find this. Boy Scouts, man. All right, we're gonna have to get back to the Boy Scouts ones because honestly, that's gonna be the hardest thing to find out of everything for me, probably. Let's get back to like the cufflinks and stuff real quick. Actually, we have a lot of cufflinks and accessory items like such as that. Okay. Let me see. Here's another vintage set of cufflinks, Joey. Run these real quick. It's another vintage set of cufflinks. Really good design. There you go, Joey. Let's do a set of. You're gonna get 5 of these lapel pins. They're all like Indy race car. They're like IndyCar style. You're getting 5 of them. 5 of these like IndyCar style lapel pins. IndyCar lapel pins. You're getting 5. Nice. No, like that. Next up, we're gonna do. Uh-oh. Got another set of cufflinks. That's another sweet looking pair. Joey, run those. It's a nice looking pair of cufflinks. Any old wool hats?
Kool-Aid pitchers? Yeah, we had Kool-Aid pitchers.
Old wool hats, he said. Yeah, we got some wool hats. Let's where's the one? Here's you guys, oh, you like those cufflinks? That is a nice set. It's a nice set. Joey, they're liking the cufflinks. They're liking the cufflinks. I guess we can keep going with cufflinks and vintage cufflinks and stuff like that. Oh, that's a cool pair. Joey, check those out. Look at those ones. Look at those ones. Let's do those. Let's run those.
Those are cool.
Let's run that set of cufflinks. Let's run that set. It's a good set. That makes you look like a mob boss or something, right? Look at that. That's a good set. Cufflinks. People are gonna mess with you with cufflinks like that.
You can
Nice job, Tank. Nice
the
job.
chin with the cufflinks.
I like the way Tank's modding that. Yeah. Pop him in the chin with those cufflinks. There you go, Joey. Give them the cufflinks they want. Hey, it's not bad. Not bad. Popping up there. Right? We're making it happen. We're making it happen. Okay. Cufflinks. You guys want the cufflinks? That's what we're gonna bring out. Okay. Because honestly, there are a lot of good cufflinks here. Whoa, what's that though? All right, let's do this too though. Let's do this tie clip with a kangaroo on it. This tie clip with a kangaroo on it, just because I really like that. You don't like that, Joey?
I love it.
It's for an Aussie. Tie
Look
clip
at
with
that
a
kangaroo. You can
got
box
a
them.
kangaroo. You can box the kangaroo.
You can box them.
Bam, bam, bam. It's a tie clip with a kangaroo on it. Who's that by? Is that by Hickok? It's by Hickok too. It's a classic company.
Boom, boom, boom.
Tank knows Tank. That's an awesome piece. I don't care what anybody says. I love that.
It has a Joey on it. You're right.
It does have. Yeah, it has a Joey on it. Yeah.
And it's going straight to Tanks.
Okay.
There you go, Tank. You can remember me by that.
Oh, another good vintage set of cufflinks coming up. I love the ones like that.
Yeah, we have vintage clothes.
Yeah, we got tons of vintage clothes. All right,
tees. Yeah, we have those, but we just have like what we have next to us right now.
we're gonna pull the vintage clothes. We'll do a vintage shirt after this. We'll do a vintage sweater after this or something. But let's run these cufflinks real quick. That's a good vintage set. The design's amazing. Gives someone a good pop in the nose with those. You know,
Little pop, pop, pop.
yeah.
3-piece.
Hit them with it. That's a good one.
Should you run that costume again or what?
What? Which one?
That mask.
Yeah, where is it?
The Batman on?
It's not Batman, but
No, it has Batman on it.
oh yeah, where is that? Where'd that go?
Did you put it back where you had it?
Oh yeah. It's right here. Yeah, we can run it again.
It has more than the mask or what? Or is it just...
Yeah, it has more than a mask. It has the whole outfit. It's got here. I'll show it. Look. Is that an what is that? Is that Statue of Liberty? Is that what that is? Might be the Statue of Liberty. Is that what it is, Joey? I don't know.
No, it's got a
Right,
crown.
it's an angel.
I wouldn't say it's
No, it's not. No, it's like an angel or something. There you go. There you go.
Where do you want me to start?
I don't care what you started, like $7, $8 or something.
$8. Put it up the screen. It's already going.
11 ounces.
Yep.
There you go. Look at that cool piece. Antique Halloween costume, new in the box. It's a good one. Dow Deanna. You knew she was gonna get that. Wasn't gonna let that go. It's a steal. Might have Joey run a couple pieces here in a second, but what'd you say? Need toast? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go and grab another toast. But right now, Joey, we got pendants. I got a lot of cool pendants for you to run, Joey. I got some cool pieces lined up that Joey can run here. Joey, look at this little guy. This is 925 too. That's silver. Look at that little alien guy. That's 925. It's marked. Joey, look at that little charm. That's 925 silver.
That's cool.
You want to run him? Look at him.
Is that a turtle? What is it?
It's just a guy. No, is that a turtle or something? I honestly don't know what that is. Looks like a little turtle or an alien guy. I don't know.
Sterling?
Yeah, it's 925. I don't know. I'd start at like $7. It's cool. It's really neat. That's 925 silver. Look at that little pendant guy. That is a sweet piece. And it's old. It's an old 925. It's not super new or anything. I think it's cool. Here you go, Joe. That would be that's sweet, dude. Look at that. You think that's awesome?
That's cool. That is neat. Yeah.
Let's do this one. This is a bear as an angel lapel pin. It's a bear as an angel. He's got wings. Like a little teddy bear with wings lapel pin. Do that one, Joey. And we're going to throw in this little dove lapel pin too. This little dove and this bear is an angel lapel pin. You're getting both. The bear is an angel and this little dove lapel pin accent. Getting both. Both lapel pins. There you go, Joe. Now, where are we going? Oh, ooh, I like that one. That's a sweet brooch. Look at that little brooch just with the jeweling on that. Tank's out here being the best mod ever. Look at that brooch. It's like a mini with some jeweling in it. It looks beautiful. Vintage medicine bottles. We sold a bunch earlier, but we'll have to find more. Look at that. Joey, don't look at that. That is a really pretty looking brooch.
We have I don't know if we have any more old Bibles right now next to us.
What's that one, Joe?
We would get more Bibles and stuff, but it's just hard to leave where we're at. Then it takes like 5 minutes to look for stuff.
Yeah, it's hard to leave our position.
Yeah.
How about this one? I love Jesus. I love Jesus lapel pin. Muhammad Ali used to drink milk from his cow every day. That's one thing we had in common. I just go right to the udders. I freaking get underneath and I just milk it and just let the milk raw go into my mouth. So that's one thing me and Muhammad had in common. I love Jesus lapel pin. Love that one, right? Me too. There you go, Joey. All right, how about this guy bowling tie clip? He's bowling and this brooch. You're gonna get that brooch and the guy bowling tie pin. This brooch and the guy bowling tie pin. You're getting both. The guy bowling tie pin's honestly kind of sweet. If you're a bowler and you're getting the brooch, you're getting both. Nice. Now, wow. This is an old pin button. Joe, you have to start this a little hard too. Fourth Liberty loan. Hold on, you gotta see it. Tell me when you can see that. That's antique, old, old, old. That's like war almost. What is that? That's old. Fourth Liberty loan. That button. That's a mini button.
That's cool.
Fourth Liberty loan.
They want you to do other stuff
Like other than jewelry.
or whatever. Yeah, other than the pins. Lisa. We can come back to that.
Okay, let's do. All right. All right, we're gonna have to. What, Joey? What, Joey?
Nothing.
Okay. Let's do this vintage Tweety Bird mug real quick. 12 ounces. And then we're going to get to a whole bunch of new stuff. Vintage Tweety Bird mug. This is 1998. Graphics are still good. Got Sylvester on there. Tweety Bird mug. Keep it mixed up. All right, Joey. Bring out. She's right. She's right. Bring out the. Didn't you bring out the 45s or the little. Let's do that. Like, didn't you bring that?
I don't know if we brought that or not, to be honest. I don't remember.
We should do some vintage clothes again. We should run some vintage clothes real quick.
We have that Notre Dame helmet or whatever, but that's.
Okay, on that. No one know what we're doing on that. You? Do some vintage. Let's do this real quick. What's this? That's like a button up. That's like all wool. I don't know what the tag might have came off this, or I don't think someone made it, but that's definitely vintage. That's like all wool or alpaca or something. Button up. It's like a pink. You could start that or whatever, Joey. That's cool. That's definitely neat.
You'd have the size.
It doesn't say. I just told you all the tags fell off. I don't see anything on that. There's like nothing on it. Run it $1. It's really nice though. Never have to get to just some different oddities.
We'll tag you if we have more Bibles. It's just we have so much stuff and random stuff. We have to like kind of organize it every stream and bring it closer to where we're at. So if we start walking away, it just takes a while to just dig for everything.
Let's do this one. It's a pumpkin, 15 ounces. This probably came out of like a farm estate sale we did. Some farmer or someone probably made this. It's a pumpkin. That's Halloween. You like Halloween? There you go. That's like antique Halloween. Someone made this though. Back in the day. All right, we gotta pull out all the different. We gotta we gotta pull them back. We gotta pull them back. Here's an old Bible, but it's really falling apart. Okay, you gotta.
Here's an old Bible.
All right, it's falling apart though, guys. It's an old one. I don't know what year it's from. Look at that. It's even got a Hoosier Lottery double dough from what? What year is that? Somebody put their lottery ticket in that Bible. So they were gambling and they were reading the Bible. They're like, man, I shouldn't be doing this right now, but I'm going to use this as my bookmark. There you go. Started $1. Somebody's gambling Bible. They said I should win the dough right now, but then they used it as a bookmark. They're like, double dough? Nobody on that. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that guy's gambling Bible. Nobody wants that, John. Why'd we try it?
That guy actually did have a gambling Bible. He's like, God's gonna let me win.
Yeah.
I don't think God works that way, man.
Let's try this one. 13 ounces. Simone with the dust jacket. Little bit torn on the top there. But it is old. It's from 1944. 1944 with at least most of the dust jacket. Simone. And everybody hates it. He said Bible and lotto ticket. I love that. That's funny. All right. This is going to be Winnie the Pooh watch fob with a little bit of scratching on it.
Run the Bible again.
Okay, we're going to run the Bible again, but after this one. And this one is 8 ounces. You're going to get a gnome with the tag, a little beanie gnome with the tag. You're going to get this vintage bath toy from the Muppets. And you're going to get this Winnie the Pooh watch fob that has some scratching on it. Go, Joey, go. You're going to get all three. The Winnie the Pooh watch fob, the gnome with a little tag on it, and you're going to get the vintage bath toy. And if not, they're all going to the dump. Okay, from the Bible again? Is that what they said?
Yeah.
All right, fine. Your wish is my command. Okay, 24 ounces, Joey. There you go. The gambling Bible with the lotto ticket in it. The guy said, "This is my last shot." He scratched off the lotto ticket, and then he got, he was like, "Man, I really want to win this time." He didn't win, but he used it as his Bible bookmark, and that's what you got with it. And that's the story you tell with it. Or is it, Don? Honestly, that's the story you tell with
That
it.
Bible has a story.
That Bible has a story.
Maybe the guy won the
tell.
lotto and left the Bible. I don't know.
Honestly, at this point, I don't even know what's going on. That's just psychotic. That's a cool keychain, Joey. It says graduate. Look at that. It says graduate. That's antique, vintage. Let's run that real quick. It's like an antique, vintage keychain. It says graduate on it. It's very ornate. It's got like a ruby red, like little jewel looking thing in there. Graduate. Looks good. It's actually really cool. It's a really neat piece. Valley Star, they know that's a freaking deal. We're mixing it up. We're mixing it up. Don't worry. We're mixing it up. I want to get some. Definitely. All right. How about this? Sharpsville Container Corporation water resistant watch. There you go, Joey. It's like a promo watch from some corporation. And it's still got the little tag at the top. It says water resistant. Water resistant watch by Sharpsville Corporation.
Should get a bright side watch.
Yeah. Yeah, we should. Alrighty. They gotta see, they want to see something different though. Joey. Do this one. Miles Laboratories. This is the company that made Alka-Seltzer. This is 1 ounce. Modern Household Hints. Miles Laboratory. Company that made Alka-Seltzer. This is antique. Look at that at the bottom. Miles Laboratory. Booklet. Look at the advertisement in that. I don't know. That's cool.
The mask in the back is just like a snow, just
This is a
ski
really
mat.
neat piece though, right here. This is really neat. The this, I mean, it's vintage Alka-Seltzer, dude. Essentially. Miles Laboratories. I like to sell Dr. Miles Nervine. Like, come on. Now, Deanna, yeah, that's a sweet piece. So that's what you guys want to see. That's what you guys want to see, huh? Here's some more Miles. This is Miles Lab too, actually. This is Miles too. Look, this is a promo piece. Our first century. This was like later on, like from the 80s. This is after. This is 1984, Miles. This is after all that. Look at that. This is way later. This is like decades later when they're like more refined Miles Laboratory. Look, there's Joey. Look, there's some Looney Tunes in this.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It is cool. All right, run this. This is a promo from the same company way many years later.
How much does it weigh?
8 ounces. Promo from the same company many years later. Same company that made Alka-Seltzer and everything else. Next one. How about this one? This is a really cool one, Joey. I couldn't find this like anywhere. Chicago Radio Weekly. Chicago Radio Weekly. It's a magazine from 1931. Start this a little higher. This one's sweet, dude. Start at like $5 or something. 5 cents per copy. Chicago Radio Weekly. That's, I think it tells about all the radio stations and stuff in Chicago back in the day. I don't know. It's a really neat piece, though. Really cool. Chicago Radio Weekly. I mean, that's just, I mean, it's an original. Really cool. Dow Deanna. You guys want to see the really interesting pieces tonight? All right, I'm going to do 2 of these at a time. And no, I'm not a fan of the Clintons. And I'm not going to talk about politics here, but I'm going to tell you that these 2 ounces, these were from when Bill Clinton ran for election back in 1992. They put these up at Michigan State University. These were at like the rallies at Michigan State University. I don't know. Someone might want these. Not me, but somebody might. Clinton Gore, the MSU rally 1992. I'm burning the rest of these. I'm burning those. As I should. Rightfully so.
There's Arnold Schwarzenegger posters right there too.
Where? Where's cool one?
Hank said run the Arnold.
Where's the Arnold?
Right there. Underneath there.
Where?
Dude, underneath there. Right there. I'm pointing right at it. The poster.
Okay. We do have some. You had to go to the events to get these, right? You gotta start these higher, Joey. You screwed yourself up. I actually want to start these a little higher. I know they've been up, but you guys, you can't find these. You cannot find these. You're probably not gonna find any of these. You had to go to the Arnold Schwarzenegger events. The first annual Arnold Schwarzenegger Classic. See the world's top pros battle over 100 grand in prizes. You had to go to the Arnold Schwarzenegger events to get these posters. Start them at like $10, dude. These are actually cool. I don't even care. Like, you could, no matter what, these will look sweet. Like, look at those. You had to go to his events to get
What
those.
is the year? 1989?
1989, right?
What it says down there.
Yeah, 1989. That's what it says. 1989, Arnold Schwarzenegger. These were promos. You had to go to the events to get these. I don't think anybody likes Arnold out there right now. I think they hate him. I like Arnold. I'm gonna run. Everyone's loving that, like, Ethereum type. How about this? Look at that. Art and Secrets of the Chinese Cookery. Look, it's got like gold leafing on this. The Art and Secrets of the Chinese Cookery. What year is that from? It's from LaChoy. That's from LaChoy too. LaChoy, the company LaChoy. That's from like the 60s or something, right? Or before? It's from the 40s or something? What is this? That's an old piece. That's by LaChoy, the Chinese Cookery. That's a good piece, dude. That's a really good one. Let's do another like that. This one's the Art and Secrets of the Chinese Cookery recipe folder. That's vintage too. Antique recipe guide from, yeah, way back. The Chinese Cookery.
Ching chong chong.
Yeah. Oh! Classic. Classic. What's this? A few cooking suggestions by Miss Florence Pete. Joe, you gotta start this one at least a couple bucks. Look at that. Miss Florence Pete. Cooking suggestions. That's an old one. Miss Florence Pete is a bad woman. Miss Florence Pete. Look at her. Was she like? She's out there cooking up a storm. Miss Florence Pete is. Miss Florence Pete. Joey loves Miss Florence Pete. What's that? What's that? No. No, no, no. No, 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 not that. No. Only the best. Only the best for the people. Okay, let's run this lot of black and white photos. All right, everyone wants black and white photos. Someone asked for them earlier. We're just gonna run these. This is like a nurse, a vintage. All right, this nurse. You're gonna get her. You're gonna get this kid with a top hat that's creepy. You're gonna get this old guy. He's got a tie on. He's having a good time. That's right. You're gonna get another copy of the nurse. Another copy of the nurse. You know what? You're just gonna keep getting the nurse. You're just gonna get the. You're gonna get 7 different copies of that nurse and the freak kid. All right, and then I guess that's not even good. Why did I do that, Joey? It's a terrible. It's a terrible lot. I didn't know what I was getting myself into with that one. All right. I didn't know what I was getting myself into with that one.
They don't like it at all.
No, I didn't like it. Let's do this. John Deere. Okay, started $1, 5 ounces. John Deere seed bag tillage equipment. It's a promotional John Deere catalog. It was just selling you on what? The seed bag tillage equipment. Yeah, with Choi. They're remembering the Choi right now. They love that with Choi. They love that.
Not anymore, they said.
I don't blame you. How about this? Ooh, this is a good one. Mealtime in jig time. Easy the cookbook. It's time to jig. Look at that. Mealtime's jigging time. It's jigging time. It's mealtime. It's jigging time. It's every time. Oh man, that's a good one. That's a lot of jigging. Mealtime's jigging time. Down Deanna's out here getting all the deals. Getting the deals. How about this one? This is the world's finest flavors. Yule recipes. The flavor mill. It's got Santa Claus on it. Reading. Santa Claus is on there reading it. He says flavor mill. That's a good promo right there. That's a good vintage promo. Down Deanna's eating up those deals right now. Look at him. Yule recipes. Santa's reading it up. He's having a good time. Santa's got that. He's throwing that ad up. Look at him. Yule recipes. Vintage Santa Claus. These pieces are just great, honestly. Really good ephemera here. Joey's gonna have to run like 3 things, and then I'll be back. And I'm gonna set those things up for him real quick because they're good things. You good, Joey?
We might end at like 12 or 12.
What time is it?
It's like going 12. 11:45, end at like 12 something.
All right.
We're going for 6 hours.
Next up,
we need to like refuel with some stuff too.
yeah. Oh, that's vintage Borden's. Look at that vintage Borden's paper. That's a good advertisement. Borden's. Make them by magic. That's a really cool. That's a really cool one. That's Borden's. The milk company. Whoopsie. That's a really good piece. That's a really good piece. How about this one, guys? Agricultural Almanac, 1930 for the year 1933. John Bears and Sons, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 1933 Almanac, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. That is really sweet. 1933, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Bowsco. Okay. Home and Farm, Bristol Lumber Coal and Co. Look at that ad. That is beautiful. Home and Farm. Good Lord. Home and Farm, Bristol Lumber Coal. That is a really good one. It's washing the dog. Dow Deanna just got a steal on that one. Absolute steal. This one's really interesting. So this was by John Deere. It's a John Deere. Start this a little higher, dude. Deere and Mansur Works, Deere and Company start like $5 or something. I don't know. This was the instructions for a John Deere contraption back in the day, dude. Way back. Like what? What year is this? It says printed in USA. This is early 1900s. Look at that. John Deere, early 1900s. Look at that contraption. That's like the instruction manual for it. Guys, it's so fragile. How cool is that? Bowsco. Yeah. You guys are getting some really, really, really interesting people for sure. All right, here's the agriculture. Here's an agricultural almanac, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 1902.
We don't have any WWE right now.
1902. Agricultural almanac, 1902. Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
We do have old cookbooks. We just have to dig them out.
No, I can bring the old cookbooks out if you want right now.
You know where they're at?
Yeah. I start taking off. Yeah.
The spiral bound one?
Yeah. Is that what they want?
That's what they said.
Spiral bound? Of course. I got tons of them, dude.
Yeah, I know. We have a bunch of them.
Yeah. I got the spiral bound cookbooks like right on that here. Where are those? I had those right over here. Here they are. You know the spiral bound? Is that what they want?
Yeah.
Is that what they want?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tank big. Maybe. 3 counters or magic stuff.
Okay. Favorite recipes, Fish Creek Women's Club, Spiral Bound. And that one is Fish Creek, Wisconsin. Fish Creek, Wisconsin Women's Club. Make these recipes. You guys, these are some randoms. It weighs 10 ounces. Favorite recipes, Fish Creek, Wisconsin. Spiral Bound Cookbook. And then Dow Deanna's the one that ends up with it. That's hilarious. All right. Let's do. Okay. 6 ounces. Sugar and spice for recipes so nice. Mount Carmel. Look at that. Sugar and spice for recipes so nice. Spiral Bound Cookbook. Sugar and spice for recipes so nice. Spiral Bound. Is that what you guys want? No, we're just heating up, and Joey wants to go home.
Oh, yeah. Good day tomorrow, too.
Huh?
We have to package stuff up, meet someone for a sale.
I know.
I gotta be up.
7 ounces. The Carol Book, Spiral Bound Cookbook. Carol recipes from the sweet past to delicious present. There you go. Spiral Bound. This is what you asked for. This is what you're getting. Carol Cookbook. Joey's like, you know where they're at? I'm like, yeah, I know where they're at. I know where I keep my spiral bound cookbooks. Think I'm a fool? Only a fool would know where to keep his spiral bounds.
I'm gonna go start my car.
All right, Joey's gonna go start his car, and then because he's gonna leave soon. We're gonna keep running with the spiral bounds and some other stuff. Joey, we should run this when you get back too, though. This pendant right here.
Yeah.
Fine. We're gonna run a bunch of real. We're gonna do a rapid fire round when Joey gets back. Okay. We're gonna keep doing vintage cookbooks since you guys love them so much, and we got tons of spiral bound. Tons. Okay.
It's freezing right now.
It's freezing rain. All right. We'll be careful on your way home. You run a couple spiral bounds for me, and then I'll jump back in until your car's warm. Run this one. Hoosier of the Year cooking. Run this one. Country cooking. And then run our favorite recipes, Faith Chapel, South Indian. Run those three, and then I'll jump back in, and then we'll do a couple of lots to do, and then yeah, one stream of Thursday.
All right, we're gonna run our favorite recipes, Faith Chapel, WMS, South Bend, Indiana, right here. We're gonna run this one. Here's the back. What year is it? It's 1982. Got all those recipes in there. Our favorite recipes, Faith Chapel, WMS, South Bend. Sweet pickles, sweet dills, vegetable dip. Nice. All right, we're gonna run this one right here. Something simmering. I'm gonna make myself hungry. I have to do a Taco Bell run on the way home. Who knows? Probably shouldn't do it though. It's not healthy.
All right, the next one. Let's do. How about Miriam's? Carrie Bender, Miriam's cookbook. Miriam's cookbook, and that one's a Carrie Bender. Carrie Bender, Miriam's cookbook. Got all your classic spiral bounds. There you go, Joey. How about this one? Cooking with Carpenter's Place and Friends. These are all these recipes everyone just kind of like, all these places kind of came up with. So sweet. Working together to be first. Member FDIC. This is like what a bank one. Cooking with Carpenter's Place and Friends. Spiral bound. Vintage. Classic. How about this one? Miriam B. Lou's family favorite cookbook. 7 ounces. Miriam B. Lou, spiral bound. This is Colorado Springs. Colorado Springs. Spiral bound vintage cookbook. That's a good one. $1985, Jamestown. 1985, Jamestown United Methodist Church. Spiral bound cookbook. 1985, Jamestown Methodist Church. Spiral bound. What'd she say?
She doesn't want us to lose all the people.
No, you're good. Like we'll just keep going through because we're gonna end the stream soon anyway. So we got family from our house to yours, 8 ounces. Family favorite from our house to yours, family cookbook, spiral bound. These are good ones. I'm glad you're getting this deal down, Deanna. Like these are good cookbooks. They're all the spiral bound, just like you wanted. Someone's got to get them for a good deal, and it's got to be you. Dr. Atkins, quick and easy diet cookbook. I don't know about that one. You might not want that one. This one's cool. 1884 to 1984, 12 ounce Centennial Saint Stanislaus Kotska Church. That's an interesting one. Saint Spiral Bound Saint Claus Church. Spiral Bound cookbook. Joey, we got our cookbooks here. We could, don't we? We got our
We got a
spiral.
million.
We got our in the Saint Claus Church. Tank's like, I want the St. Claus Church. He's like, I'm gonna make their goulash. He's like, I'm not. I'm like, dude, this is a classic. Tank steps in. He's like, that's a good one. Okay. Blend with Love, 1985, 9 ounces. Blend with Love, 1985. Favorite recipes of the families of Goshen Christian Reformed Church. Guys, spiral bound. Who did these? Honestly, are awesome though. Honestly, at the end of the day, they're hilarious, and you can make some great recipes with these old spiral bounds. Some surprise recipes, some that really you're just like, dang, these are great. And for that, make sure that one doesn't fall out. There you go. One more spiral bound for the evening, and then we might, and then Joey's gonna go home. So we have a few, maybe we'll have a few more things to close out tonight, and then we'll 9 ounces. This one's a current customers cookbook, collection of favorite recipes. This one's by Current, the company. So this one's by like, and it is spiral bound, and it's by Current. That's a vintage piece. That's a good one. That metal spiral. Deanna's like, I want all those, and I don't blame her, honestly. I really don't. They're all classics. All right. How are we gonna close this out? Let's do this giant. Should we do this? No?
That's annoying as shit.
Yeah, forget that. Forget that. What is that? What we gotta close it out with something good, Joe. Some good stuff. What do we got here?
Here. Run this.
Okay. Let's run this. What is this? But is this
Elkhart?
This is Elkhart, Indiana, from where we're from. Lionheart. Is this a yeah, this is like a clarinet? No, it's not.
There's a flute. I don't know.
Anyway. This is
I think it's a flute.
yeah. Yeah, it's Elkhart, Indiana. Start it higher, Joey. This is a good
How much
piece.
does it weigh?
It's with the cake. Start at like $20 or something. 37 ounces. 37 ounces. Elkhart, Indiana. Elkhart, Indiana flute. And it's vintage with the case. Reinhardt. Bam.
Anthony the Piper.
The Piper. Yeah. Elkhart, Indiana. That's a classic. Bam. And I love to see you guys get pieces like this.
Here to lose bids? Well, you just won.
Yeah. He's here to lose bids, and he's.
I don't know if you tried to win or what.
But he's here winning bids. He's here winning bids. Tip my hat to you, brother. All right. Let's do the set of Weird Freaks. Let's do the set of Weird Freaks. Let's do it. 22 ounces, Joey. 22 ounces. You're going to get the set of both free. These are vintage banks. We were trying to. All right, you're getting both. Start them at $1. Somebody probably made them. You're getting a weird, freaky rhino and a weird, freaky elephant. You're getting both. You're getting the set of two weird, freaky banks. Look at those bug-eyed sons of guns. You're getting the rhino, the elephant, and I love that you got both. Here to lose bids is here to win bids tonight. Here to lose bids is here to win tonight. All right? Let's watch them win multiple times over. Let's do a Jelly Belly since we've only got, it seems like these are never ending. And 8 to 9 ounces. Jelly Belly sealed with the tag in the bag. Because I got in plus. Okay? Do you want them? Do you not? You should. You should. You should treat yourself. Give yourself a Jelly Belly sealed in the pack plush. It's a good Christmas gift. He's got his tags. Just get him out of my sight. I can't stand to look at him anymore. It seems like they're just never ending. All right? Really appreciate that. Okay. There's not much more to say, Joey. I don't even know what to say.
We can end it then. We gotta refuel and get new stuff.
I just feel like we gotta end it on one great thing, though.
The Gucci. No, I'm just kidding.
No, maybe
We'll save that.
all right. I'm gonna do this wool sweater that I'm wearing right now. Okay, and it's a Sears and Roebuck vintage original. Joey started at $7. Otherwise, I don't even want to sell it. I'm not even joking. Otherwise, I'll just keep it because I love it. I'm serious. Sears and Roebuck, vintage, alpaca, size medium. Look at the colors on that. No, I'm serious, Joey. This is actually an insane piece. I'm not joking at all. I'm not kidding. Like, actually, sell it for good money. Like, that's crazy. Sears and Roebuck, vintage original. Is that alpaca? Is that wool? I love that piece. I mean, seriously, what the heck, dude? That's Sears and Roebuck, vintage original. Do you see the colors on that? It's like an alpaca wool. Like, I shouldn't even be selling this. I should be keeping this forever and cherishing it like Grandpa did. All right? Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Stare into the abyss that is this beautiful pattern and
Stare at the alpacas.
stare at it. I want you to see it.
The alpacas gave their life for that
See
sweatshirt.
pats.
Two alpacas
See
died
pat.
giving that,
Okay.
making that
Dave
sweatshirt.
Ross, honestly, you just made one of the best decisions of your lifetime. Of your lifetime. I'm sick.
You sold the sweatshirt off your back.
I always end the streams by selling the shirt off my back, and I'm sick of it. Sell the shoes and get off your feet. All right, I'm going to do one more thing. We're doing one more.
That's a nice shirt, though.
Nice? 1 ounce, Joey. We're going to do one more thing. Does anybody like to look at that? It's that vintage costume pendant. I like the look of it. All right, let's just do it, Joey. I shouldn't, but let's just do it. Okay, I like the look of it. You like the look of it. I think it's like it opens up. I mean, it's like a locket or something. It's a beautiful vintage costume piece. Look at that locket. The colors on it are out of this world. Nice, here to lose bids because you've been winning the whole night. That's all I know. Joey just wants to keep closing the stream out. I just keep selling crap. It is. I guess it's that time. It's just that time. It would be really cool to sell this sterling silver fireman brooch, though. Maybe on another stream. It's like from a fireman's house. It's from a fireman's house. It's sterling silver. It's like a brooch. They said they want it now, Joey, but I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's sterling silver. It's like number 7. Okay, but I have to start it higher, like guys, because this is actually all right.
What is it? Fireman sterling silver.
Dude, it was like from a fireman's house. Look, it has like the
It's sterling.
yeah. I'm gonna have you check it. It says sterling on the back, like on the, but I think the whole thing's sterling. Yeah, it says that's sterling. That's marked sterling, the back end, but I know that the rest is sterling too.
I think it.
Yeah, the whole thing's sterling. Give it to me. But dude, you got to start that high because I'm not joking. This is a special piece, and when I say high, I mean like, dude, like $30 or something. I don't know. I've never seen these. Are hard to find or something. Something higher. It's actually a vintage fireman's sterling silver like pin thing. I don't know. Okay, $20. That's fine. I can deal. I can live with that. I can live with that. It's a really good piece. And it is marked sterling on the back there. Here to lose bids. It's here to win bids tonight. See, I'm out here giving my great pieces, Joey. My great pieces. All right. Now that we've sold such great pieces, I guess we can end it on that note. It was good seeing you guys. I love the streams. Have a good rest of your night. God bless. I really appreciate you coming. Have a good night.
Have a good one, guys.